Hello, my heroes and villains, it is me, the illustrious Saus, Grand Tomato Slime Extraordinaire, and we are back with Raincoat, what for may be the final time, but I'm not sure. We might be finishing tonight, we might be finishing next time, but I'm going to try to go through the whole thing. We are on the final chapter, chapter 5, that's this one. We're gonna load into that right now. Last time we hung out with Vivia. Stuff happened. The chapter was really good. I almost cried. So let's see if we can keep that up. We're at 2 hits, 1 miss, and 2 kind of okays for chapters. So let's see if the final chapter can kick it all off. Also, I have, we're gonna go through all the gumshoe gabs. I have all the ones that we can get. Every character, including Yako, has one in chapter 5. All right, where we ended off, the submarine was gassed and we all passed out.
Where am I?
We are in an old Japanese style building. Is that Kurumi? I don't think that's Kurumi. That outline looked like her with her hood up, but I don't know. Oh, we're probably in the restricted district now.
What was that? Where are we?
I don't know, but it doesn't look good. Oh man, this place is giving me the creeps.
So probably
Well,
dead people and
Let's
homunculi.
just look around and figure out where we are for now.
Look!
What
A
the
gumshoe gab! No! Kurumi! Hey, we found Kurumi.
Kurumi!
Kurumi, are you okay? Please don't be dead. Also, I can probably see up your skirt.
She's dead.
She's not dead.
She's not! Kurumi, wake up! Kurumi!
Don't you be saying she's dead, Shinigami. I might believe you.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yuma,
Okay.
where
Best girl is okay. We're good. Everything's okay. What happened at the end of the last case? We were all knocked out by gas, and then we just woke up here, and we found there were creepy eyes, and we found Kurumi unconscious.
I don't know. I just woke up too.
Oh, this is just like a Japanese town. This is probably the original town that then became
What is this place?
this
I've never
this
seen
whole
anywhere
zone.
so creepy.
Because this is probably the restricted area. That's the mining village they talked about.
You don't know where we are either?
It's raining, so it's probably somewhere in Kanai Ward. But I don't recognize anything here.
That
Who
is a
knew there
good
was a place
question.
like
Did
this in
Rika manage
Kanai
to
Ward?
catch up? Because I will be spoiling that in comments.
There are some rundown shacks over there.
I know
Looks
she
like a
watched most of
rural
it. Yeah,
village.
okay, she did.
Hey Yuma, do you remember how you were brought here?
No, because we were unconscious. There it is. There's all that.
Let me think.
No, we literally just
Smoke-
woke up in this
smoke came out of
strange
my pockets,
place.
And I fell unconscious.
It must have been a powerful sedative. You were instantly KO'd. I got knocked out too.
They will take no chances of Yuma getting away.
And I remember seeing on the news before I passed out.
Yeah, nice of the kidnapper to give me my raincoat.
The WDO building was
I mean, it was
bombed by
almost certainly
terrorists.
Makoto, and Makoto likes us, so, you know.
It was?
Right, you
Could
were
this be
in the
related
kitchen.
To the explosion? Who could have done this? The criminal being pursued by the World Detective Organization? What's going on? This is totally bizarre.
And where is everyone else from the detective agency?
Be awful rude if they'd taken your
If
raincoats
they
in
were
this
taken away
rain.
like we were, then they should be nearby.
I mean, yeah,
We
you
should search
you
around
were in
here
the
for
room
now.
right next to us, so I assume everybody's okay.
Master, be careful. I'm worried about that weird shadow from earlier.
Don't worry, that was just Halara.
Right. What was that thing?
I actually wouldn't be surprised if they reveal, oh yeah, that was just Lara. Chapter 5, and then I was gone. Alright, can I get that gab now? White smoke. The white smoke that knocked out Human, the other is a novel illegal anesthetic developed by Amaterasu Corporation.
It's so creepy here. It's like the afterlife.
Yeah, the like blue floating will-o-wisps do not like reject that
I
feeling.
have no idea what the afterlife is like, kiddo. Want me to show you the real thing?
Shinigami, just because she's a better waifu than you doesn't mean you have to threaten her at every turn.
Come on, let's go.
Nope, back in. I hope this is Yako's, honestly. There it is. It is Kazuhiko's. I like how Shinigami threatens people, but they can't hear her anyway most of the time. All right, we've got a fair few gabs to go through. We got one of Yako. We got four of Desahiko. We got 2 for Fubuki and 1 for Vivia. So let's see what they have to say. Post-mortem Yako, let's go! Fubuki's sense of monetary value. We've read that one. Yako's lifestyle, we've read. Lara's coin, we've read. Vivia's garments. Read all of these. Give me new things. Ah, the ghost! Oh, Shinigami's also here.
I guess you could say that. Chief, what made you want to become a detective?
Huh? That came out of nowhere.
I'd understand it if you had special powers like everyone else. But you're not like them. So I want to know what made you decide to be a detective.
The reasons people actually try to become detectives, probably?
Well, you could say something encouraged me, but it's not very interesting. As a kid, I was basically Watson.
Like a detective's assistant?
Back in high school, I worked as a part-timer at a small detective agency.
Was the lead detective number one?
Obviously, I never got to do any exciting stuff like investigate murders.
I don't believe you.
All I did was find lost pets and cheating spouses.
That's all you do
That's
now.
exactly what the Nocturnal Detective Agency was doing before we showed up.
Yeah, that's right. But one time, I was involved in the real deal. I took part in an investigation of a murder case.
Oida.
Though I was a kid at the time, so I couldn't do much. The detective there was just some slovenly old guy, but he solved that case like Holmes would have.
Kind of feel like you were forced to become a detective, whether you like it or not, if you're discovered to have any hint of a possible forte. I don't think so, because you're allowed to leave, it seems like, after, like, training to become one. I don't think you... I think it's just, like, the Master Detective Agency is where you, like, develop a forte, really. Because you could have, like, hints of it beforehand, but afterward, like, it is there that they really know what they're doing to train you.
I sure looked up to him after that.
So that's why he strove to become a detective.
I would like more actual information on the agency
If I didn't
itself.
have an admiration for detectives, or if I had never taken that part-time job at the agency, I wouldn't have become one.
Chief looks kinda sad.
Do you regret it? No, it's probably not that. You know what? Do you regret it?
Do you regret it?
You mean regret being a detective?
Yeah. You looked real sad all of a sudden.
Well, I had to deal with a bunch of troublesome stuff after I became a detective.
Like you're investigating your wife's killer.
There have been times I wished I'd never taken this path. But there's also happiness I never would have experienced had I not become one. And a lot of people I never would have met, too.
Like me!
Like you guys, for example.
Me!
Chief.
I know. Let's go out and eat sometime. You know, talking about the past sure made me want a drink. You should join me.
No!
Does that mean you're buying?
You better hurry up and
No!
get ready before I leave you behind.
For Yuma, the definition of troublesome stuff.
Why did you ignore my question? Well, after losing my memories, I'm glad it was everyone here I
So
ended up
Yuma
meeting.
is old enough at least to drink.
Wait, the chief said he doesn't regret being
Which
a
is
detective.
actually though I think
But why do
it's
you look so
20 in
sad?
Japan. It's the drinking age.
Maybe I misinterpreted.
Master, you and Yako seem to have grown even closer together.
But Yuma's at least 20. Time to twirl. Delinquent, disquieting disturbances worldwide. Lockroom murders, impossible crime, military weapon heists, and many more unknown atrocities are occurring across the world. Only the World Detective Organization can fight back. Oh, the White Smoke. A novel, illegal, and well. Yeah, the age being 20 thing, came up a lot in, Mabaseka. Kurumi has senpais, so she's probably like 17. Possibly 18, but I don't care, she's cute. Pilara Noko, we have all of her stuff already. I have to get her last one. But that's it. Let's talk to Fubu. We'll do all of Desahiko's at once to wrap it up. Well, Pucci's dead. Until we find a homunculus clone of her. Nothing new on these. Age doesn't matter once you're dead.
Thank you so much for spending time with me today. That was a splendid adventure.
That's a little much. We were just out for a walk.
Nonsense. Even if this was an ordinary walk for you, it was a proper adventure for me. And this was also my first time using a vending machine and witnessing stray mice.
How? The vending machine thing, sure. How is this your first time seeing just mice about? Especially in this city. How long were we here when this conversation happened?
I see. Fubuki really has lived a sheltered life. Even everyday things are exciting for her.
I wonder if all her so-called adventures are like this.
I guess these all do technically take place in like the first week. Until probably the chapter 5 ones that we're gonna get here, which are gonna be different.
Fubuki, you said you're an adventure detective, right? What kind of adventures have you gone on?
Do you mean what they were like?
Yeah, I'm interested to see what they do going forward, because like this is an even easier world to just do a sequel in than Danganronpa, because you're not limited in anything. You're not limited in power. You're not limited in location. You're not limited in it being a version of the real world, even. Like, you can just be, oh yeah, this one was over here. This one was over here. This one was 10 years before. Like, they can do anything with this series, and it'll be interesting to see what they do with it.
Yeah. Would you mind sharing any that left a strong impression on you?
Well, the major one was the first time I explored what is known as a supermarket.
Oh my god. That is the perfect use for this expression.
No, it is far too early for you to appear bored already.
It's a supermarket, Fubuki.
Did you know? These supermarkets have hundreds, even thousands of different items lining their
Yes,
shelves.
Fubuki, normal people go to those.
And yet all the employees there appear to know exactly where each one is located.
Yeah, because annoying customers constantly ask where things are.
I cannot begin to imagine the sort of training they had to undertake.
Awful,
painstaking
awful training.
skill.
Although it's apparently not as bad in Japan, like supermarket work, but I can't imagine it's fun.
Based on my findings, I suspect that supermarket employees have abnormally developed sections of their brains.
Well, I don't know about abnormally developed. I do think they have been warped by the work there. I think due to the trauma they incur.
Well, is that not exciting?
Sorry. I don't think supermarkets are exciting at all.
I think Fubuki's explanation of a supermarket is exciting, though.
I see. I knew it! What about this? One time, I was undercover while investigating a tribe of nudists in the Amazon when they saw through my disguise.
Was it that you were wearing clothes?
What? That really happened?
Of course. Is something wrong?
Nothing. It just surprised me. That sounds like a real adventure.
I see. So that is what an adventure is to you, Yuma.
Yeah. No, I love this. I love this version of Fubuki, or this characterization of Fubuki, where she has gone on exciting, thrilling adventures, but those are just normal to her. The mundane stuff is what it's like an adventure to her.
Wait, you were undercover in a nudist tribe and got caught?
Your underwear.
What about your underwear?
Yuma.
What do you mean?
Never mind, it's nothing.
That's not how I wanted that to ask, but
I
okay.
shouldn't have asked. Were you all right? Were you in any danger?
I want to believe that the reason she was caught, that they found her out, is because she was wearing clothes.
I was fine. The nudists were kind-hearted. Even though they caught me, they treated me very well.
Good for you.
And they said that even if I was investigating them, displaying our naked bodies to one another meant we were all family.
Naked bodies? How nice of them.
He's thinking about her boobs.
Fubuki really thinks a trip to the supermarket and visiting a naked tribe in the Amazon are on the same level. Everything about her makes zero sense to me.
Great, she's great.
Master, you and Fubuki seem to have grown even closer.
Yeah, the only thing that I hope going forward is they improve a little bit on the labyrinths. Wait, the white smoke that knocked out Yumi and the others is a novel illegal anesthetic developed by Amaterasu Corporation. Fast acting and quick dispersing, traces of its usage are rare. Cause like, there's a lot of really good seeds in this, and chapter 2 and chapter 4 were really good. But I just feel like the labyrinth system isn't as polished as even like Danganronpa 1's trials were. So I'd hope they do better on that. But I like the mechanics of a lot of them. Just like, Reasoning Deathmatch isn't as good as Non-Stop Debates. Pop-Up Pirate is better than Hangman's Gambit, but Hangman's Gambit sucks. The
Hey Fubuki,
castle
there's something
sections
I've
are
always wanted to ask
okay,
you.
but they're really, really repetitive. And not... Like, at least you have different voices and visually interesting stuff happening in the bullet time battle. But I don't know, there's a lot of potential here that I want them to act on more.
Yes, what is it? I would tell you anything, Yuma. Even the password to my bank account.
You have told me that before. Yeah, I still think I hold my opinion on this as the worst Danganronpa game. But I have enjoyed it.
No, I don't need your password.
Let's see how it
It's
ends,
nothing
though.
Like that.
Like, this last chapter could push it over.
I'd like to know more about the Clockford family. You've mentioned them before, but I still don't quite get it.
I see. So you wish to learn more about my family. I do not mind. I will tell you everything I know.
Including the deep personal secrets locked in the family vaults.
But first, how much do you already know about
I
them?
have amnesia.
What I know about your family is...
They manage the world's standards of time. That is what I know.
they're in charge of keeping the world standard for time.
Yes, that is a correct assessment.
What does that entail anyway? I can barely comprehend something on such a scale.
How should I explain it? For example, it is exactly like deciding to call an apple an apple.
No.
Does that make it easier to understand?
No, it does not.
No, now I'm even more confused.
Oh, really? Let me try to explain it another way then. To manage the world's standard of time means we manage what year, what month, what day, what minute, and what second it currently is
How
on
do-
Earth.
How do you do those last two?
As an extreme example, so long as the Clockwork family dictates it, we could move the date 10 years ahead or back.
That's pretty cool. That has extreme societal impact.
That's quite a powerful privilege to have.
Indeed. It means we could make everyone in the world grow
That's
older
not
and
how that
younger.
works.
Although they are just numbers on paper.
At least you understand that.
That's incredible. I can barely follow along. Wouldn't it be possible to mess up the whole world by abusing such power?
Yes?
Indeed.
Yes
We
and...
could tear it apart, chew it up, and spit it right out.
I mean, like, a lot of appointments and stuff, would fall through, and you'd have issues with that, but, like, it's not like time
The
is
Clockwork
actually
family would
changing.
not do such a thing.
Right, like, the official time and all the clocks would change. But once you know what's going on, you'd fix it.
We protect the world's time to ensure that never happens.
Protecting the world's time. Sounds like a daunting challenge.
Yes, it is indeed a heavy responsibility for my family, if I do say so myself. Even 100 elephants would be considered lighter.
Okay, that's a weird analogy, but okay.
My family is tasked with such an important responsibility. I'm surprised they let their daughter join the WDO.
Well, see, what you don't understand is she's like the 8th daughter of the 8th kid of the family.
Even if it's to help you learn more about society, it's far too dangerous.
No one ever said she was the heir.
Yes, you are right about that. Although I have not been told officially, my parents
never
do
mind,
consider
she
me
is the
next
heir.
head of the family. Permitting the successor to join the WDO would certainly be nothing short of insanity.
Oh, so you think so too?
I do. But alas, I had no choice. You know how I can be a bit of an
What?
airhead at times?
You?
She's an airhead all the time.
Yeah, maybe from time to time.
They said they could not entrust the world's time to a daughter who is so
Since
ignorant.
when?
They would rather send me to the outside world to survive on my own than keep me blind to reality.
I think that's fair.
Which is why my parents made the difficult decision of enrolling me in the WDO.
Wow.
It was to be expected. The continuation of the Clockford family is more important to the world than my own life.
She said it so casually. I'm sure Fubuki has experienced so much as the daughter of the Clockford family.
Yeah, like I said, she's definitely... Fubuki is the kind of person that, like, has an intelligence stat of 20 and a wisdom stat of, like, 4. That's the kind of analogy for it. She is really, really smart. She's just also an idiot.
She must have been exposed
Just
to many
like
things regular
me.
people couldn't even imagine.
Still, my mother and father were right.
What?
Why was that so much louder?
I learned numerous things about society after joining the
There was a
WDO.
patch today.
have
I don't know
already
what
grown
it
far
did.
past who I once was. Compared to who I was before I joined, I am a completely new person now.
It terrifies me to think she was even more airheaded than she is now.
It patched in that what I see.
We've grown even closer.
Hydrate. I will hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. I will also now stretch. Ugh. I have stretched. The only information we are getting right now is about the white smoke. Alright, so we got Vivia's 1, and then Dessa equals 4. The patch to stop people from wanting a sequel. I don't think that would be a good patch. I don't think they would want that. It sounds like an affront to capitalism. Desico, flavor of Halara's candy. Vivia's garments, Yaku's lifestyle, WDO. Hi, Vivia.
What are you reading?
Why do you ask?
It's rare to hear you laugh, so I was wondering what the book was about.
Hey, Chunsoft
I
has no
see.
motive.
So you wish to learn about the book? You won't know by the title alone, but the genre is fantastique.
Fantastique?
Are you reading Corpse Flower?
It's not a major genre, so there's no need to be ashamed if you haven't heard
Are
of
you
it.
reading The Art of
The
Photography?
definition of fantastique is up for debate, but the
I don't
ones
know
I
what
prefer
I
to
don't,
read
I don't
are
know what other books were in
the ones
Corpse
with
Factory.
ghosts and demons. Stories of mythic worlds that cannot exist within our grasp of the laws of nature.
Huh.
That doesn't sound interesting at all.
I guess it's kinda like how people who obsess over music end up listening to stuff regular people can't comprehend.
Well, I can lend it to you if you're interested. Go ahead and think it over. We have all the time in the world.
You will never escape me.
I should tell him
I can
directly.
turn us into ghosts, Yuma.
I'm sorry. I think I'll pass.
No need to feel bad about it. I figured the odds of you saying no were 99%.
No, but I don't want to make Vivia sad.
Besides, this book isn't widely read in the first place.
I mean, now there are books that I read, but that's
Still,
fine.
That surprises me.
What does? Me reading the Fantastique?
Well, it's more like I didn't expect a detective to be reading stuff like that.
Like, who would ever read a story about a poison princess being demon princess being married to a human hero that just constantly respawns in clothing? That's weird.
How do I put this?
Who would catch up on
I
that
thought
in one night?
detectives would read more logical stuff.
That's weird.
Doesn't it feel weird to read something that's not realistic?
I'm both saying it to like say this of me and also to make fun of Rika, and apparently
Just makes
Waddle
me
also.
feel sick. Period.
No. I actually prefer stories where logic can't be used to explain it away.
I see.
I actually understand that, because if you're overly logical, like mystery novels become boring, because you just figure it out.
If you think that illogical stories feel strange,
Why would I make fun of Rika? Because Rika already thinks I'm only mean to her, so I guess I have to start being mean to her.
perhaps you believe all mysteries
I
must
can never
solved.
be nice to Rika, so I have to be mean to Rika now.
All mysteries must be solved. I never really thought about it, but maybe you're right. You don't feel the same way, Vivia?
I believe some mysteries should never be solved.
That's a really interesting opinion for a detective to have, but it lines up with his characterization in the previous chapter.
For example, UFOs and other supernatural phenomena.
It's really interesting to come up, considering the US government just confirmed that that UFOs are real.
Many people harbor their
That's not what I
dreams and
said, Waddle.
fantasies in those mysteries. So shattering them is simply cruel. Besides,
Besides?
Yeah, Vivian should read him an Echo.
memories from our childhood are not all beautiful. However, there is no doubt they are innocent.
The question now, is Vivia Beatrice or Lambda's piece? Because those are the kind of, like, That's the opinion that those two, like, line up with.
If there is a river of time, its water is horribly murky.
There he goes again. I'm sure it's something he doesn't want to talk about. But why would he think that way if he believes not all mysteries should be solved? Maybe that's where his secret lies.
Master,
Well,
you and Vivia seem to
we
have
kind of got an
a
answer to that in the previous
Hello,
chapter.
sir.
Because he cares about people more than he cares about, like, solving things. Which goes directly against the WDO's, like, whole vibe, I guess. Kurumi's duffel coat, a gift from her grandfather to celebrate her entrance to junior high school. A strawberry and green apple are depicted on it, her absolute favorites. Oh, abandoned village. A quarantined location in the outskirts of Kane Ward. Toxic gas is leaked from the nearby mine, prompting a Amaterasu Corporation designated a restricted area. Oh no, we're all gonna die. Alright, are you guys ready for a half hour of Desahiko? I was thinking the same thing, Woden. I was like, Waddle's timing on that is hilarious. Bop bop ba up, bop bop bop, bop bop ba up, bop ba. This is Desahiko, right?
Huh? Are you here alone, Chief?
Yeah, Halara and Desahiko were here a bit ago. When I got here, they
You're
just
not
up and left.
Yako.
I'm sure they're gambling again.
You're a liar.
Never mind them. Yuma?
Okay, that is such a Desahiko like way of talking.
Yes? What is it?
What do you think of Desuhiko?
Yeah, okay, we're good.
Why do you ask?
I feel like Desahiko must have recorded at least most of his lines first, so that like everyone in the like that's when Desahiko's disguised as others, they could do the voice with like Desahiko's inflections.
No reason. I'm curious about what you think of him.
Also, you can hear that Yako's voice actor is actually going a little higher than he normally is to show that it's Desahiko.
It's no big deal or anything. You just want to know?
He's also like way more casual and doesn't have the like tiredness that Yako actually has.
Why would you even wonder about it?
Don't sweat the details.
I also don't think Yako's ever used this emote.
Just tell me what you think of Desuhiko.
What I think of Desuhiko?
He's the worst. I don't like him.
Honestly, I don't like him very much.
Huh? You're kidding! You gotta be joking, right?
That reaction. Could it? I'm joking, obviously. To tell you the truth, I think he's been a great mentor
No,
to
he
me
is
here
not.
at the
Not at
agency.
this point.
He's easy to talk to, and he's considerate in subtle ways.
I mean, this is true.
He's rather kind-hearted, too.
I wish that was written differently. I wish that was written as Yuma obviously being able to tell this is Desahiko
Oh, I see.
and just like pulling his
What
legs.
else?
His reaction. Now I know for sure. You're Desuhiko, aren't you?
Huh? You knew? That's no fun at all.
I knew it.
Hi,
You're
Desco.
pretty good at seeing through my disguise.
I wouldn't have known if you hadn't given yourself away. But why are you in disguise anyway?
Huh?
He wanted
still
to.
don't
He
realize
just
it?
wanted to know what you
I
knew or
was
what you thought of
testing
him.
Testing?
That's a test to see if you're worthy of being my apprentice.
This one has to be after chapter 2.
An
Or
apprentice?
yeah, chapter 2.
My master?
Concluding this impartial examination, congratulations, you've passed. Feel free to weep with joy. I'll be taking you under my wing.
Huh? But I didn't...
For what?
Why do you want me to be your apprentice?
I already have 3 girls around me. I don't need to hit on people, thanks.
There's only one reason. It'll make me look more like a star.
Okay.
In fact, It's a requirement for stardom.
I guess Shinigami counts too. I guess that's 4.
It is? Yep, there's no mistake about it. Anyway, from here on out, I need you to work hard.
Tetsuhiko's apprentice. I don't
Absolutely
get how that makes him look like
not.
a star, but I suppose it wouldn't be all that bad.
Okay, never mind. Yuma
It could
says
be
fine.
educational for me to learn from a detective firsthand. It might even help me remember my powers.
Your power is coalescence, idiot.
You actually want to do this?
All right, I don't mind being your apprentice, Tetsuhiko. It'll help me learn how to be a detective too.
Huh? You thought I meant it as a detective thing?
Yeah, no, he means going around and hitting on girls.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I was gonna train you to become a star. Not the ABCs of being a detective, but how to ooze charisma and charm. Stuff like that.
Tetsuhiko, I need you to understand, in the 2 weeks we've been here in this town, Yuma has convinced at least 2 girls to be into him, Fubuki and Kurumi. And no one likes you. Yeah, more like it's
Give
defective.
it 6 months. With my training, you'll shine half as bright as me.
Yuma's like, no, I'm good. I got Kurumi's
That's
right
the
over
case,
there.
I think I'll pass.
Fubuki's on the other side too, and then Halara's over there. No, I'm good.
You sure?
I hear there's,
Never get another chance
I
like
hear
this.
there's a really cute
Yeah, but
peacekeeper with shark
I
teeth.
think it's too good for me.
Really? Yeah, okay then.
I hope she comes back. I kind of expect all the
Master,
peacekeepers to make a
you and Tetsuhiko seem to have
return
grown even closer.
in this last chapter. I'm not sure in what way, but I definitely expect them all to have a role. Apparently none of them are dead. I want her back since she looked cute and I barely got to see her in action. Don't worry, she didn't do that much. He was probably the one that cornered us the best, though, of all the peacekeepers. Oh, also, actually, something I need to say, because it's really important. So when I was going back into chapter 3 to get these gumshoe gabs, in the part where you're running from the peacekeepers without Fubuki, there is a part where you can make a wrong turn and you end up surrounded by Gulamine and her peacekeepers, which we didn't happen when we were doing the chapter, like, so I don't have it recorded. But Fubuki turns back time without you holding her hand, and you remember it. Like, Yuma remembers it, even though he was not connected to her. Which is really interesting. And I want to know if that's going to come back up.
Tetsuhiko took me to a rooftop.
I'm frightened by this.
Being so high up feels fantastic. Makes you feel alive.
I think Makoto is probably
So why'd you call me up
well
here?
intended.
But didn't I tell
Honestly,
you?
I think he might be the victim of this
No,
of
you
this
told me to shut up and
case
follow
more than
along.
anything. That, or we're not going to be solving the mystery of a
Sorry about that. I totally forgot.
of a murder, but like we're going to be solving the great mystery of Kanai Ward in the Labyrinth rather than like an actual like individual murder. But I still think Makoto is overall benevolent. He's just using us to solve some problem that he can't do on his own. We're going to find out about him in this chapter, because there's definitely still mysteries. Then who do we boom kill? Probably the rain. Honestly, like, we're probably going to kill the rain. Yeah, go ahead and share whatever
I
theories
love
you
the
have.
view from here, so I wanted to share it with you, my man.
The view? Well, I guess it's not so bad, but it isn't exactly exciting either.
Yeah, it's not the best view in the world or anything.
I just
The reason
definitely,
why I love it up here is
I don't
because it
think
helps me
Makoto's
envision
gonna
my
be
mission
the
of becoming
bad
a
guy.
star.
Your mission?
Yep. It's to completely capture the hearts of all the people I can see from here. If
I don't think
can't charm them
everyone's a
all,
homunculus. I definitely
who am
think
to
some
say
of
I'm a
them are,
star,
though.
You know?
But I'm interested to
I suppose
see what
that's
the
normal
extent
to
of that
expect
is.
from a star, yeah?
Totally. A real star could charm 100 or even 1,000 times more people.
Speaking of which, I've been wondering, why do you want to be both a star and a detective at the same time?
Huh? Where
Not
did
theory,
that
but I
come
think it
from?
would be cool for the last running segment to be the aesthetic
Well,
like
I
Kanai.
figured
That would be
detective
cool.
work is
If
done in the
instead of like
shadows,
actually
but
running through a
star
castle,
kinda
you're
has to
running through
stand out
Kanai
and
Ward,
shine.
and then like the final castle's like the tower. That would be really cool.
I just thought it's a weird combination.
I see. Well, I was planning on writing about it.
You
in
know
my
what, Rika? That's
autobiography.
that's not impossible. There's also, they could also all be homunculi in that would mean that no one has actually, no like quote unquote person has actually died, because everyone that's died has been from Kanai Ward. No, that's not true. The people, you know what? So, the only people not from Kanai Ward that have died were the detectives in the very beginning on the train, none of which had any blood, because they were all burned. So there was no blood to compare to anything. But every person that's died in Kanai Ward has had the pink blood. I mean, I still just think that's visual. I think it's just the victim blood. But, because even Yako is from Kanai Ward, and could have either been replaced or was a homunculus from the start. And all the stuff about the meat buns, it could be that they're homunculus, but Yuma has also said that he likes the meat buns. So maybe there's just like a chemical in it. Remember, I paid attention to how Makoto said, only people I love live in the city. There are no monsters here. When confronted about homunculus as immortal monsters, I mentioned how that just means they're not monsters in his eye. But what if that means all of the people he loves living are homunculus? Oh, so like only the people he cares about are homunculi? That could be possible. Do homunculus eat people? We don't know. That greatly depends on what franchise you're in. In Grand Blue Fantasy, yes. In Full Metal Alchemist, no, except for the one whose whole thing is eating things.
But why not? I'll let you in on a little secret, my man.
Well, all people he cares about are homunculi. He said he only cares about people who live here. Yeah.
I have the feeling he was itching to talk about it.
So, the reason why I'm both a detective and a star.
I don't think the meat buns are gonna be people.
I should start with why I became a detective in the first place.
It's possible. It's not impossible, but I don't think so.
Here's why. I had the talent for it.
Okay.
Huh? That's rather short.
Yep. I've been handy since I was a kid. I was especially good at disguising myself. When I realized I'd make a good detective, it was smooth sailing from there.
I mean, listen, if you get into a profession that you're just really naturally talented at, yeah, it's gonna be easier.
But you didn't learn how to disguise yourself in school. How did you know you were good at it?
Put on my mom's clothes.
You might not believe it, but I was a pretty gloomy kid with some real self-esteem issues.
What, you? Really?
I always wanted to become someone else, so I started making disguises.
That's actually a pretty cool origin.
Though I figured I had the talent for it, I was surprised to see how well it went.
You as a gloomy kid? I can't even imagine it.
And I say that, but it was honestly just the angst of growing up.
What
that
if
sort of stuff.
Hiko is a disguise? No, because it makes him tired to be disguised,
Not
so I
like
don't
had
think this is a
terrible
disguise.
past or anything. So don't worry about it.
I get why you became a detective, but why do you also want to be a star?
Well, this all started while I was still training at the WDO. I was undercover as the singer of a band at a concert. At the time, I wasn't interested in becoming a star or anything. But when I stood on stage, it was
Oh, he was bad at it!
Huh? What's wrong?
amazing!
Oh, okay.
It felt so good!
I thought he was embarrassed by how terrible he was.
You weren't done.
On that day, I decided to become a star. So I thought, next time, it'll be my own skills that get me up here.
Well, he's free to dream whatever he wants.
Yeah, his lip was bleeding. See, there's a difference between victim blood and regular
But you
blood.
didn't quit
Every
being a
time someone
detective to chase
hasn't
after your
died, the
dream
blood
of
has been
becoming a
red.
star.
Of course not. Though the idea did cross my mind. But then I realized something. There's no need to choose. I can be both. A star gets everything he wants out of life.
That's not necessarily true.
That's a very Desuhiko thing to say.
But it wasn't all sunshine and rainbows. I was getting barely any sleep, training as a star and working as a detective at the same time.
What kind of training?
You know, the usual. Singing, dancing, and, anyway. man,
no,
what do you think is
roll
most
back.
important about being
Roll
a star?
back. What was that other thing?
What the heck is he talking about now?
I wonder what it could be.
Aura. It's actually luck, but
You want
aura.
Nice, you get it. A real star is enveloped by a special aura. All day, every day.
This is such a shallow view of being famous.
Anyone can tell from just a glance. That's why I was willing to sacrifice my sleep to develop that aura.
But you don't have that aura.
Training to develop an aura sounds kinda like something out of a comic book.
Day after day, I trained as both a detective and a star. Looking back now, it sure was tough. But thanks to that, I've become a superstar detective.
No, you haven't.
All that's left
You're
is
a
for
good
the
detective.
world to realize my charm.
You're not a star.
I see.
Hey, what's with that reaction? After everything I've shared, nothing.
It's not as though I'm uninterested or anything. I was honestly impressed.
Huh?
If I had
Don't
two
make the
things I
face at
wanted
me.
to be, I would have to give up on one of them. I think you're cool for not giving up on either of them, Desuhiko.
But Yuma, if you give up on your dreams, how will you ever be the first doctor lawyer in space?
Really? Yeah, I knew it. That's all right. If that's the case, you're gonna be my apprentice, right? There's currently a special promotion where I'll put 20% more effort into teaching you how to sing and dance.
I think I'll pass on
I
that.
guess technically Sigma was the first doctor lawyer in space.
Master,
Although-
you and Desuhiko seem to have grown even closer.
No, I guess he's just a doctor in space. He doesn't really. You don't really lawyer in the Zero Escape series. I hope the next Ace Attorney game that comes out, whenever it comes out, is at least some degree voiced. Because I would love to play that on stream. Ugh, sneezy. Ugh, I'm choking a little. Excuse me. Alright, just 2 more with Desuhiko. I was kind of kidding about the half hour with Desuhiko, but apparently I wasn't. All my jokes become truth. Have a day of Desuhiko. Oh boy, we're in the hotel.
Boy, I'm stuffed.
That's great, Desuhiko.
Yeah, me too.
Well, now that we ate our fill, how about we have a little chat, man to man?
Huh?
Are you gonna ask me
wanna
which girl I
talk?
think is hottest?
When two guys eat together, they have a man-to-man talk.
I've never heard of that before.
Well, that's just how it is. Keep it in mind. How are things going between you and Kurumi?
Okay, so this
There's
is definitely
nothing
after
between
chapter
us.
2. Yes, there is. Don't you say
We're
that,
not
Yuma.
like that, and I don't have any feelings of the sort to begin with.
Yes, you do. Don't you say that, Yuma.
Even if I did, it's not like Kurumi
Yeah.
feels the same way for me.
Yuma. Yuma, please open your eyes. I can't take dense protagonists anymore. I miss Sigma.
Come on, man. You're not being honest with yourself.
Master, you're better off just the way you are. You have me, after all.
What about you, Desuhiko? Do you have somebody in your life?
Who do you think you're talking to? Of course I
Yeah,
do.
but your person probably changes every day.
I've got tons of
No,
girls
you do
hitting on
not.
me.
No, you do not.
Really?
No, he does not.
Yeah. There's the girl at the shop near the station. She purposely
I bet
touches my
you
hand
do
whenever
that.
she hands me change. And whenever the cashier lady looks at me, I can see the lust in her eyes.
I bet that is disdain for you annoying
yeah.
her.
There's also that schoolgirl who blushes at the sight of me.
Well, yeah, they don't have any men around. This girl probably blushes at any man.
Jeez, he is so full of himself.
Man, I have so many options. I don't know who to choose.
You say that, but what type of girl do you like anyway?
Girl,
My type?
breathing.
Judging from what you
Has
told me,
blood.
the ages of these women seem to be all over the place. It almost sounds like you don't care who they are as long as they're women.
Well, it's not like it can be just anybody, but I have no strong preference when it comes to body type, nationality, or personality.
Good for you, Desuhiko.
So basically, he's saying it could be anyone.
But there are women I'm no good with.
Like Halara and Fubuki?
Like who?
Ladies with heavy northern
Oh,
accents.
he does not like Kansai women.
That's oddly specific. Did you have a bad experience in the past?
It was during my first mission for the WDL. Someone couldn't make it last second, so I was called in to provide security for a certain woman.
Finnish accent is a no-go. So that's the thing. Because they haven't specified, like, any real-world parallels to where they are, Northern could mean, like, Russian, it could mean, like, Finnish, it could mean, like, Canadian, even. But it's definitely referring to Kansai.
And she was very, very sexy.
This is a Japanese game. Unless they
She
say
was
otherwise.
Stunningly beautiful. And constantly hit on me. But
I think
he
Canada
suddenly
goes
went quiet.
a little more north, but I'm not actually sure on that. They definitely both go, like, all the way up.
She was so sexy, but what? What could it be?
He was actually a man! No, I think it was he couldn't do anything. I don't think either of these would particularly perturb him. I think this of he can't do anything would be the problem.
Was it because you couldn't do
Hello.
anything?
yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's also true.
Super
It,
sexy.
it
and
depends on
super
what
beautiful.
point you're in. 'Cause Canada's huge. Canada definitely starts lower than Finland does.
She was coming on to me, but I couldn't do anything. I was so nervous I completely froze up. A mistake of youth.
One I'll
one I'll
never
never
make
make
again.
That whole experience was pretty traumatic for me, so now I'm no good
That's
with
what
women
you
who have a
call
northern accent.
trauma, Desuhiko?
I see.
This goes without saying, but you better not tell
I'm
anyone.
going to tell everyone. And by that I mean I'm going to tell Fubuki, and she'll let everybody else know.
Right. I won't tell anyone if you don't want me to. But is it really that embarrassing? To be honest, I was kinda underwhelmed by it.
Huh? Nothing is more embarrassing than that! What kind of store doesn't take that opportunity? Ah! If I could go back in time, I'd perform an aerial double slap combo on my past self.
Okay. But why did you tell me something so important?
Because
Because
you're
he
my
trusts
man.
you.
That means I don't hide secrets from you. It's a rule of mine.
I hate that Desahiko's a good guy. So when it comes to world maps, Rika, location isn't usually wrong. It's size that is greatly distorted. Like, usually the general placement of things is correct. It is the size of what they are that is the problem. Even stretched out, a lot of countries are still where they're supposed to be because of other things that are stretched out, stretching out like the whole orb.
Master, he's like a puppy eager to please.
Gotcha.
But
I
yeah,
promise I
current
won't tell
maps are
anyone.
really not good, and it sucks.
Then it's a promise, my man.
Like, on maps, Greenland is heckin' huge.
I don't
Meanwhile,
think there's
it's
anything
tiny.
embarrassing about Desuhiko's story. But I'm happy he shared something about himself that he's ashamed of.
Master, you and Tasuhiko seem to have grown even closer.
Even closer. Thank you for the follow, Unstoppable 8000. Welcome to the archive. I hope you enjoy your stay. Also, speaking of, honestly, Greenland would be actually as north as we go. Actually, just gonna... What is the northernmost thing not the North Pole? What is the most north that's not the North Pole? Currently, Kafakulban Island is the northernmost undisputed candidate among the land area considered permanent that remains above water. There you go. It's neither. Yeah, we've been running through Rain Code. We're on the end of it. We might finish it today, we might not. We're gonna see how long it goes. We're gonna be starting up Ghost Trick after we finish Rain Code. We are, I am saying this again for you, we are taking next week off because I need a little bit of a break, but we've got a lot of cool stuff lined up. We're gonna be continuing the Nuzlocking, or the soul linking with Izu. We're gonna be finishing up Black and White 2 soon, and then going on to Infinite Fusion. We might have to change the day on that again. Izu's schedule is being finicky.
What's wrong, Desuhiko?
But we will see on that. Gale of Darkness is gonna continue. We're gonna finish up Rule of Rose, and then we're gonna be starting up Ghost Trick. So I'm excited for like all of those things.
You called me over, said you wanted to talk?
I've also said after
about
Ghost
that.
Trick, we're gonna slide in finally to Somnium Files, because we've had enough of an
so nice to
Uchikoshi
be up
break,
here?
I think. We're ready to go back in. It's Greenland is first, then Canada, then Alaska. What's number 4? That's
You've been
about what
acting
I
like this
expected.
For over an hour.
Yeah, we play
Not
cool
telling
games
me why
here.
he called.
We play a lot of RPGs. We do a bunch of Pokemans, because I really like Pokemon. We do a lot of horror and mystery games. We have fun.
Is
We
it
have a good
something
time.
you have trouble talking about? I don't know if you want to ask me a favor or something else, but you'll have to talk about it first.
Sorry.
What was
you're
what
right.
was third then?
I'm just a bit afraid, is all.
We're busy here, so hurry it up.
Greenland, Canada, Russia. Yeah, okay.
All right. Here goes.
That would make Finland 6. Yeah.
Right.
There's a big reason why I
Yeah,
called
we-
you here today.
we enjoy the mystery
Will
Demoidas.
you
I will not marry you, Desahiko.
Join my...
Oh my god, he wants me to join his band.
Band?
I don't know how to play an instrument. I don't even remember how to cook, Desahiko.
Oh, this is too embarrassing. I can't say it.
Say it.
My man,
Say it.
know what I'm trying to get at.
I mean, I know, but Yuma's an idiot.
You sound crazy. I have to do something or this won't
Yuma
end.
can probably play the triangle.
What is he
Maybe.
trying to say? Then what?
Okay, what are my choices? Banana! I can join his banana!
Nana?
Yeah!
Yeah, bananas. Yeah, I haven't had any in a while. Wait, no.
Sorry. I guess that's not it. Desuhiko is trying to talk about... You wanna say band?
Truly an ace detective. The smartest man there's ever been.
Yeah.
Huh?
A band? Master's going to join a band?
Why are you, like, shocked by this, Shinigami? Also, no, there's no way I do.
You know.
Yuma is very
stars
much
and
not
bands
band
go hand in
material.
hand. I always planned on going solo, but sharing the spotlight with a buddy of mine wouldn't be such a bad thing. For the first time in my life, I finally met someone I'd want to form a band with.
Oh, Desuhiko has a man crush.
It's because I finally met you, my man.
Desuhiko.
How about it? Do you want to make a band together?
Desuhiko awakening to bisexuality.
Journey on a path towards stardom side by side.
I don't think that's actually what's happening, but it would be really funny.
What'll you do, Master?
What do I do?
I will
I'm
decline.
happy Desuhiko invited me, but I don't know how to play any instruments. Besides, I'm not interested in joining a band or being a star. Sorry.
Yuma
I'm
is...
happy that you asked.
Yuma
but-
very much wants to be a background character. He's going through every emotion possible.
Guess you don't wanna.
I don't know if this makes up for it, but how about I support you as a fan?
My fan? No way. I can't agree to that. Besides, you've never heard me sing before.
You started to sing in chapter 2.
Oh.
Yeah, my one talent, cooking, and I can't even do
And
that.
you want to call yourself my fan? I doubt it. You're just offering because you feel awkward for turning down my invitation.
Yes.
I'd
But he
rather
also
you
does
just
genuinely mean it.
completely reject me instead of saying that to make me feel better.
You don't think Yuma is Yuma? That's entirely
No,
possible.
Deep down, I want to be your fan. You told me before how you chose to be both
No,
a
yeah,
star and a detective.
everything around him and Makoto is still very questionable.
I think you're really cool for not giving up on either dream.
We know that... No, I do think he's Yuma, though, because we had the one scene of him... we didn't actually see him, to be fair. But we had the scene of him, looking and being told about the book that Shinigami's in before everything. But I guess that didn't have to have been him. That
And
could
in
just
that
have been a fake
sense,
out.
I'm already your fan. That's why I'm serious about wanting to support you.
I am actually really interested in what mysteries get like turned on their head in this chapter.
If that's the case, I don't mind having you as a fan. But I still hate that you've never heard me sing. So listen to one of my songs right now.
Okay,
Huh? You're going to sing right here, right now?
where's your guitar?
Yeah, my brand new banger, the song of my man.
Okay, no, maybe he is gay. He wrote a song about me.
To be honest, it was hard to evaluate if Desuhiko's song was good or bad. I'm not sure myself because I don't know much about music.
You don't know anything, Yuma.
But like his personality, the song was very straightforward and heartfelt. I believe Desuhiko will be able to achieve his dream of becoming a star.
Someone just planned the paper with the name Yuma on it, so he's... Well, But there are, like, I assume that when Yako, like, looked us up in the database, there was a picture.
I don't know why, but I think it'll come true.
Master, you and Tetsuhiko have forged the ultimate bond together. Good
But
for you,
I guess it's not
Master.
necessarily-
I'm happy for you.
True. Also, I guess if number 1 is involved with anything, he could have just changed anything. If there is if we're not Yuma and there's a real Yuma, it's definitely Makoto. All right, we can finally move on with the story. It only took us an hour to get through all the gumshoe cabs. We will do the remaining ones as we get them. So there are 4 more. We gotta keep an eye out for them. If anybody sees the blue orbs, scream at me. Oh, save the game. Not that it actually matters, because gumshoe gabs like are. Oh, that's cool. We're the person for this one. I like that. The gumshoe gabs are like, once you collect them, it does not matter what chapter you're in. You just get them for the account, basically.
Kurumi, someone's there.
Oh, well, that's not Halara.
What are they doing?
If they live around here, they might know something.
Wait, you're going to talk to them? I think that's a bad idea.
I also think that's a bad idea.
But we have to find out where we are. It'll be fine.
I think?
You sure about that?
No.
Master, is this really okay?
Absolutely not.
Excuse me. Hello?
Come. I'm a zombie. I'm a zombie. Okay, that's the pink blood. That's pink. That's victim blood coming out of his eyes.
Did that person try to bite you? Was that a zombie?
Yes.
A zombie? No way!
It attacked us on sight. It didn't even
So-
try to talk.
This is how homunculi work in Grand Blue Fantasy. We only really have seen one, but in Grand Blue, when a homunculus doesn't have enough mana provided to them, in this case it would be like some form of energy or food, they have to go eat people to like get mana that way.
Master, we gotta get out of here.
So these are definitely homunculi that like are not properly fed.
Master, hurry up and run.
Yes, if you don't have enough meatball, you become zombie.
Why?
Anyway,
Stop complaining and run. Go, go, go. Okay, I just wanted to see if there were any gumshoe gabs around. I don't see any. Oh. Oh, no, never mind. The people are not disappearing. They're right here. More zombies up ahead.
No!
Ooh, we have to change routes. So we have to go through the patties, okay. I tried to, and it didn't let me. Doesn't look like it.
Where should I run to?
Oh, I guess I should also say the conclusion of that story was that every time the homunculus ate someone, they replaced that person with another homunculus. I swear to God, if Yuma even forgot what color blood usually is, this might be dumb. I don't think that's it, because no one else has ever commented on the victim blood. I see one!
Building.
I see an orb!
Let's hide there for now.
Yeah.
Like, somebody else, everybody has seen the bodies in almost every situation. Right? Halara would have seen them in the post cognitions. You wouldn't have seen the actual body there, though. Desuhiko saw Karen, though. Desuhiko saw that body and didn't comment on blood. Yako definitely had pink blood, and both Desuhiko and Fubuki saw the dead doctor in chapter 3. No one else saw the body, but yeah, no, enough people have seen pink-blooded stuff that someone would have commented on that at some point.
There was definitely something wrong with those people. And it wasn't just one or two, but a whole mob.
You're right, the post-cognition didn't have color.
If they all attack at once, you'll be torn to shreds, Master!
I can't believe it's gonna turn out that Desuhiko and Fubuki, the only people that have seen bodies, are both colorblind.
We need something to defend ourselves. Let's look for something we can use as weapons.
I would rather look at this gumshoe orb. Hey! We have to finish off Halara. Sorry, zombie apocalypse. Halara is more important than you. Oh, we leveled up. Not sure a way to take that hope. I think Wada would take it differently. Unless there is something that makes people not realize the blood's the wrong color, this might be on. I just think it is a distinction between victim and non-victim. But yeah, I don't know. We didn't see Yako. I don't know that we've seen Yako bleed outside of when he died.
Halara?
Because that would
want something
prove
from
or
me?
disprove stuff.
Do you really have to ask?
Yes.
It's about
You're very
your debt,
confusing.
obviously.
Oh.
Well, how do you plan on paying me back?
I don't know. I don't know how I make money or how much money I make.
Sorry.
I can pay you back in hugs.
Well, you can't do anything but apologize.
It appears you have no repayment plan in place. If you don't change that soon, I will consider implementing interest.
Uh-oh.
Please don't.
Then you better come up with a plan to pay me back.
All right. But if all you wanted to talk about was my debt, why'd you invite me here?
So that she can put you in more debt. Having the pink blood to differentiate human and not would really be playing into people playing Danganronpa and not question it. No, you're totally right. It would definitely be playing on an expectation. Which makes me think that's not impossible. But I'm still gonna hold on to just like Pink as victim.
I don't want you to grow accustomed to owing me.
Or Pink is like involved in case blood.
People lose their sense of urgency in paying back debts when complacent.
Oh,
That's why I'm reminding you
that is
right
super
now.
true.
I see. It's not my place to say since I'm the one in debt here, but don't you make enough money as a detective,
You
Halara?
can never have enough money.
You're always trying to make more. What do you
Except
need
when
all
you're a
that money for
billionaire, at
anyway?
which point, yeah, maybe you don't need more money.
I suppose I can tell you.
He wants to make a cat palace.
Huh?
If I continue to save at this rate, I will be able to create a program in about 6 years.
Okay, is the program gonna be like to take in every stray cat, or is it gonna be to remove her allergy to cat?
That is what the money is for.
A program?
A program that will save 30%
Yeah,
of
okay.
all cats around the world experiencing hardship.
I will take
What?
in all
Oh.
of the stray cats.
That caught me so off guard that I don't know what to say. You want to start a charity?
No, not a charity. This is all for my personal satisfaction.
The cats will all be mine.
Cats provide a healing experience, so I want to give back to them in some way. That's all.
That's amazing! How wonderful!
Enough. As I said, this is all for my personal satisfaction. I don't want to hear your praise for it.
Halara's great. I love Halara.
But if it's so important, why did you tell me?
Because she trusts you.
I didn't even threaten you or anything.
Yes, about that. I'm sure you already know this, but a detective can lose their life at any moment.
Yeah, you did teach me that.
Ah, so if I die, I need you to take over my cat plan.
So if I were to die, I want you to carry out this plan for me. I've been thinking it over for a while. I figured this was a good time to tell you.
Huh? Why me, though?
I'm not sure myself. What do you think?
What are we calling the police on, Waddle? Because I'm trustworthy.
Could it be that it's because you trust me? I hope I'm not assuming too much there.
Incorrect. No matter
Aww.
who it is, I will not trust anyone.
It is to repay my debt.
So it is not accurate to say, I trust you.
I see.
However, I wouldn't mind being betrayed by you.
What does that mean?
Or rather, I would accept a betrayal.
No,
at your
I
hands.
don't think you should accept that, Halara.
Huh?
I think that is the opposite of trust.
Isn't that practically the same as trusting me?
No, I don't think it is. I think it is like very much the opposite.
In my mind, it's entirely different. I don't trust you.
Okay. But the way you said you wouldn't mind if I betrayed you,
Oh.
that makes me way happier.
I wasn't
than
sure
if
what
just
joke
said
you were
trusted
making,
me.
Wada. I'm like, yeah, we're in a mining town. What?
Anyway, we were discussing something else. You will pay your debt to me in full.
You can always trust an untrustworthy person to betray. I mean, that's true. When we played VLR, that was how Dio went. Everybody trusted the most untrustworthy person because they knew he was going to betray them.
Yeah.
Which
I know.
actually is totally true. It's like, okay, well, we can believe in you to betray us, and even if you don't, I don't have to feel bad about it. I miss Dio so much.
Master, you and Halara have forged the ultimate bond together.
I'm actually like, I'm really excited to get back to
Good for you, Master. I'm happy for
I
you.
really miss Uchikoshi. I'm sure that feeling isn't mutual. I'm sure Dio doesn't miss me. You are correct. I finally got some of my friends to play 999. I'm listening to their theories. Is really, really interesting. They have like almost concluded pretty much everything correctly, but there's also like they have like 3 theories for everything, and I'm like, that one's right, but I can't comment on that. It's really fun watching them play it now, having gone through it myself.
Maybe.
There could be other places I haven't checked. Okay, we have to investigate in here. Oh, right, leveled up. None of the theories are correct because the game is wrong. Ooh, so true. Abilities. I genuinely don't care about anything else. Shinigami puzzle. I don't care about that. In solution key sections, remove 2 incorrect keys. I guess I'll get this. Yeah.
The power
There it goes.
to mind hack.
The delay on that is so funny sometimes. It's like, are you gonna mind hack me at any point?
An envelope? There's a letter inside.
Yeah, I had them do one of those like, what do you think of the characters before you played the game charts. I did not put certain characters on it for obvious reasons.
Evacuation order. Yesterday, toxic gas was discovered to be leaking from the nearby mines. This area has been purchased by Amaterasu
Rika subtly said, and she was right,
and
I
it's
should
been
have put the
designated
dog
as
on it, and I
off-limits.
forgot.
All residents are hereby requested to evacuate the area immediately. An evacuation order from Amaterasu Corp.
I see. I I think I know where we are.
Yeah, we're definitely in the restricted area.
This is the restricted area. Supposedly, it was a tiny village that was abandoned due to a toxic gas leak from a nearby mine. Ever since then, the whole area has been restricted.
So this is where you were talking about.
Isn't this where the corpse processing facility is
Yeah,
supposed
the
to be?
corpse factory. Oh, was that not what you were talking about when you said you should have put someone else on? I really thought you were talking about the dog.
This is becoming more of a horror story by the minute! Spooky, spooky, spooky!
The dog whose name I am not remembering at the
I need
moment.
to confirm it with Kurumi.
The Zero Escape pre-charts that I had Mara and Logan do. Riko only pays attention when her name is brought up.
Kurumi, there's something I need to ask you.
I did not. There's no images of a Funyaripa.
What is it?
Halara was investigating the restricted area and mentioned something.
In Kanai Ward, corpses rot easily due to the humidity from the rain.
No,
So they are
I
quick to retrieve
didn't put
bodies.
any of the duplicate people in Zero Time Dilemma because they look the same.
The corpses are then loaded onto trucks and transported to the restricted area.
It
for
would have
disposal.
actually no, but because I don't want to spoil like people living or dying.
But that process is managed by a department with a handful of people working directly for Amaterasu's CEO. On top of that,
I
they
guess
are
you're
only
right. That
involved
was
in
technically an
transportation.
image of a
They
Funyaripa.
aren't aware of what happens afterwards. How the bodies are buried and who buries them is a mystery.
I'm gonna try not to talk too much about
the rumors about
Zero
being
Time
a
Dilemma
corpse
spoilers, so
processing
now, or
facility
Zero
were
Escape
true?
spoilers now, just because people around me are playing it or
I
going to
thought
play it soon.
You'd know.
No, I don't. But why a corpse processing facility?
Well, this is just where Noriko was.
Maybe Amaterasu is secretly disposing bodies used for human experimentation.
If that's the case, what if bodies coming back to life was an unexpected side effect of the experiment? Would that mean they really are zombies?
But that can't be. A corpse can't come back to life.
You don't know that. There is magic in this world already.
Aren't zombies supposed to be dead? They sure didn't smell like corpses to me.
Well, I mean, like, depends on the series. Like, not in Resident Evil, they're not.
Huh?
But they didn't really seem alive either. What are
Oh,
they?
Shinigami actually would be really scared by something like this. They're not dead, but they're not alive. What does this mean?
If the story of the toxic gas from the mines is true, these could be the residents suffering from it.
That's actually true. They could actually just be like all like people that are being deeply affected by the toxic gas.
Anyway,
And this is-
we'll make
they're
some
just,
of
like,
that into a
quarantined
solution
off.
key just in case.
How did I never notice that Kurumi is taller than Yuma? Everyone is taller than Yuma. Kurumi is the only normal height person in this game. Everyone else is either extremely tall or extremely short. Okay. One of them is wearing her school uniform. Wait. Oh, it's them. I actually immediately right before it showed this, I was gonna say, is it the three of them? Okay, so no, there are dead people here.
But how? I thought they all died.
I don't want
Really zombies?
anything bad to happen to the three of
You
them.
turned into zombies?
We're gonna get attacked by Yako at some point.
I think we're in the wrong genre! Zombies don't show up in mystery titles!
That's not true.
Well, they could. Hey, Master! You better scram before you get eaten!
Kurumi, let's run.
Why are they all wearing raincoats, though? This is why. This is why bodies get removed so quickly. Because I was saying this, bodies, even rain isn't going to make a body decompose particularly faster. So that wouldn't make sense. they're removing the bodies because anyone that dies in Kanai Ward turns into this. I think that's what's happening. I think the rain is creating zombies.
Now they're firing arrows at us.
That is a warding arrow.
Use weapons. Well,
That is also not true.
Hey, there's a letter on the arrow.
Oh, it's just a letter? I thought it was a ward. We should, like, keep moving.
Kurumi, let's hide. This way.
Let's see how tall Makoto is. First of all, Yuma is 150. And Makoto is 150. Alright. Literally Zombieland? Maybe. I'd prefer it to be Zombieland Saga,
Letter on
though.
an arrow. Talk about old-fashioned.
what does it say?
Warning. Homunculi are predisposed to eating human flesh in order to maintain the artificial organic synthesis in their cells.
Okay. So they are homunculi. But does that mean that... Are they homunculi of the dead ones where they experimented after they were dead into becoming homunculi? Or were they
Currently,
always
there
homunculi?
are no alternate sources of nutrition, and they grow sick if they do not consume human flesh.
Alright, maybe the meat buns are people.
Particularly malnourished specimens will attack any human on sight, so please do your best to be careful. From the Amaterasu Homunculus Research Department. Homunculi?
Yeah, Shinigami needs to rethink her boom killing methods. She's not effective enough.
Attack humans?
See though, if they're all homunculi, then that means Kurumi's a homunculus.
They eat
And not that that'll like
flesh.
make me upset. But no, I need to pat her
Saw
head.
those zombies roaming around here. Those were homunculi? The immortal monsters Grandpa talked about?
Then, Yoshiko and the others back there were just homunculi too?
I also don't know if it's gonna be everyone.
They looked so real. What exactly are they?
We at least know they're dangerous. We should get out of here, Master.
Let's go, Kurumi. We need to leave this village right now. I don't even want to imagine what'll happen if they catch us. We gotta get out of here.
But I mean, like, if everyone is a homunculus, it would make sense why no one's allowed to leave. And why they get away with that. Abandoned village. Oh, well.
We can get out this way.
Even if it's not everyone, it probably is enough that they were able to seal it off, which would also be why, once you come in, you're not allowed to leave. Because there are humans that have, or there are people that have come in from outside. But they are very specifically not allowed to leave. I forget.
Is that the priest from the mailman?
I don't. I was gonna search up Kurumi's grandpa, but I don't want to spoil myself if like that becomes a thing. Kurumi. Oh, not boy. Do you? No, it doesn't say anything about her grandpa. Cause I forget. Her grandpa left, but I don't remember if they said when he came in. Well, we don't kill people for just committing crimes.
That one seems a bit calmer than the rest.
Maybe we can talk to him.
What?
You do?
This is a bad idea.
Okay, Pun Pun.
What do we do?
Yuma, please be careful.
Yeah.
Right. Stand back just in case. Yeah, it would all be unknowingly.
Just get attacked again if you try to talk.
Hello, Mr. Nailman.
Do you remember me?
Well, he's got the blood in his eyes. Oh, okay. Am I gonna have to do an action? Okay, hit the right button. No, you're right. That's why, though, I don't think anybody's gonna get killed in this one. I think it's gonna be, like, solving the great mystery. Oh, yep. There's our buddy. And we did not kill him. He's the first one we didn't kill. All the rest we did.
These people are supposed to be dead. What is a homunculus anyway?
Oh, man. We're gonna run into her friend, too. Oh, man. Like Yako, I expected I could... This sure took a turn. So now the question also is, are all of the detectives gonna come here? Because if all of the burned out bodies of the detectives from Case Zero show up, this is gonna be really interesting. I did hit the right button, but I was slow. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Kurumi, help me! Oh, no, we just died. Okay. Thanks, Kurumi. You did so much. Maybe Fubuki is better than you. I mean, I guess it's not her fault she doesn't have superpowers. Maybe I was right about Zange coming back. This was not how I expected it to happen, though.
Around the whole village?
That's right. This is the restricted area.
Climb over the fence.
But I think we can climb over it. I'll go first, Kurumi. You follow after.
No. You should, like, boost her up. Oh, electrocuted? Yeah, it sure is.
An electric fence?
I knew something was odd.
You would have been roasted if you touched it.
That's not how electric fences work, but okay.
How are we going to get out of here now?
Let's search for an opening in the fence.
I bet there isn't one.
Look!
What, get on the car and
Someone
jump?
must have drawn them here.
Homunculi react to and are drawn towards sound.
Oh no, they noticed us!
We have to run!
I'm so glad we're gonna be reliving our friendship memories in a zombie apocalypse. Oh, hey, girls.
Zombies over here, too!
Halara, help. Maybe they're good zombies. Well, here we go. Why didn't we just do this in the first place? Hopefully Kurumi ate before coming here. I don't know. I'd give her a little chomp.
Master! You passed out again? This is getting old! Wake up!
Well, he probably slammed his head on the ground. Like, yeah. He's probably got a concussion. You're lucky he's not dead.
Hey, Yuma. What's that?
It's the corpse factory.
Such an ominous building.
What if he's been dead the whole time? I mean, honestly, he might be. Like, that might be part of the contract with Shinigami.
It's so massive. Just what is going on in there?
Are there any orbs around?
Find any answers out here. Let's go in.
Porta potty. There's an orb! It's one of those temporary toilets they always have at construction sites. So, does that mean some construction work was being carried out? It looks like a permanent fixture, though. It must belong to a toilet collector living nearby. I don't think so. I feel like Yako is gonna be the last one, and we're gonna find it like right before or right after finding homunculi, Yako. These lights are incredibly bright. I guess this place would be pitch black without them.
No.
Raincoat coma theory. The only reason they survived the fall, Chromie the Homunculus and Yuma is already dead. But, Yuma, if they're switched on right now... Yeah, somebody's watching over this area. We better tread carefully. Alright, we gotta get away from that before we do the gumshoe cab so I don't hear it the whole time. Boo-bookie! Boo-bookie! The train crashed and Yuma's been in a coma ever since. That'd be really unsatisfying. Boo-bookie! That's 2 different words. Effable.
I am sorry to have called you here, Yuma.
Yeah, why'd you call me in front of the place that was the first murder I solved? I guess technically the second, but still.
It's okay. What's wrong? You said you wanted to talk.
Well, about that, perhaps, maybe...
The love confession?
Yuma, I believe I may be...
Oh, yeah, the love confession!
Romantically.
Huh?
What?
Oh? Did you not hear me? Then I shall say it again.
Inagami's reaction.
I may be in love with you romantically, Yuma.
Yeah, I definitely got that feeling.
What?
Whenever I think of you, my heart feels warm and fuzzy, yet so anguished as well.
I told you, that's 2.
I thought maybe this is the
We
romantic
didn't get the full
feeling that
confession from
people are
Halaro,
talking
but we know
about.
it's there. I'm surprised Shinigami's super upset that they were not boom killed. I think she's freaking out more than anything.
That's impossible. Totally impossible. There must be some confusion. Maybe
Yuma.
your mind is playing tricks on you.
Yuma, people can like you. It's okay that you don't have self-esteem for some reason.
Someone as attractive as you would never fall for someone like me.
Oh, do you really think so? I find you quite an attractive man, Yuma.
I can't believe you think that.
Hey! Quit being all happy about it!
No, Fubuki is very hot and very fun.
Well, I did not bring you here today to confess these feelings to you.
Oh.
Rather, if these truly are romantic feelings, I wish to thank you for them.
Huh? Thank me?
You're more interested in the feeling itself than pursuing anything.
To tell you the truth, I have never had romantic feelings for anyone until now. I have had an arranged fiancé ever since I was little. Due to that, I subconsciously kept myself from falling for anyone. Although I yearned for those feelings of love, I knew I must not
His
try
kids
them.
fall in love.
I worried I would never fall in love. I have always felt such disappointment in myself because of it. But now, I have fallen for you and can experience what it is like. So, I wish to thank you for helping me learn what romance is.
You're welcome. Let's kiss now.
That is all. I just wanted to give my thanks.
Oh, in that case, I'm glad I could help. I get. But wait, don't you have a fiance? Having feelings for someone else is just going to end up making me sad.
NTR.
Not at all. I have decided to talk to my father about turning down my arranged marriage.
And ask him to arrange a marriage with you instead.
Really? Are you sure? After all, wasn't that decided by the Clockford family?
Of course, it is
Mom,
vital to
her
defend our family
cousin's here.
traditions and to obey my parents.
I guess she does kind of have that, doesn't
All
she?
my life, I have lived with that as my highest
At
priority.
least when she's got her jacket on.
But now, I have decided to forge my own future.
Good for you.
I have been thinking about it ever since I started working with you all at the agency.
I see. She's choosing her own future. I'm glad she can look at it that way. I'm happy for her. But even still, I think you may be mistaken about your feelings for me.
You must shut up.
Are you sure? It is true I have zero experience with romance, So, I cannot say for
Yuma, shut
certain.
up. Stop trying to convince people they're not
Well
into
then,
you.
How about this? Once
She's
I
gonna
am
kiss me.
able to confirm with certainty that my feelings are romantic in nature, then, at that moment, will you hear my confession once more?
Yes. I hate Yuma so much. What does this mean?
You don't have to wait until later.
Yeah!
You could say it right now.
You can say it right now!
Huh?
What the hell did you just say?
Sorry, forget I said that.
I'm so stupid. What am I saying?
You're saying the right things.
She said she'd confess her feelings to me again someday. But that means... Well, if you really do have romantic feelings for me, then... sure.
Thank you very much.
I criticize Yuma, but like, also mood?
Please, consider your response for when I next confess my love for you.
Would that mean I'd become heir to the Clockford legacy?
I mean, that depends if she stays the heir.
No way. It has to be a misunderstanding.
Yuma, shut up.
It has to be.
You know what though? Yuma also doesn't understand that Kurumi's into him at this point, so like, I don't know what to say to this poor man.
Master, you and Fubuki have forged the ultimate bond together.
Yeah, more ultimate than the other
Good for
two.
you, Master. I'm happy for
Are you? I don't think you are. I think you are in fact very angry. Yuma is too pure, too good of a boy. Even Naegi isn't this dense. Naegi at least started to understand Kirigiri by the end. And she was harder to understand than this. Like, the Fubuki and Kurumi are very upfront about things, even if Kurumi has not directly said stuff. Kirigiri is very difficult to comprehend. Oh, I'm stuck. Alright, so we're just missing Vivia and Yako. I do appreciate that these ones are pretty upfront. Well, I missed some fairly obvious ones, honestly, in going back. One of them was just on the computer in the Rebel base that I somehow missed. But like one of them, you had to go really out of your way at one very specific time to get. Oh, no. You don't understand when I talk about dense things. No one. I've talked about this a few times on stream. When we played Archdelica 1, no one can be more dense than Liner Barset. The man that was tied down to a bed, a girl walked in a towel, straddled him and was like, "Preg me up, buddy," and was like, "What does this mean? I don't understand what she's saying." I love that idiot. Maybe the blank week mysteries when all the normal humans were replaced with homunculi?
Looks
Yeah,
like some
maybe.
kind of factory.
It's dark and creepy, but it still seems to be functioning.
But
That definitely has to do with
in the restricted
something.
area.
What kind of factory is this anyway?
A quartz factory.
I smell blood.
I think the mystery labyrinth for this one's going to be really long. Like, the fact that we're getting keys already and not technically in an investigation makes me think that
Blood?
most of the chapter is going to be in the
Maybe
labyrinth.
there's something here that's related to the restricted area. This could be dangerous,
I
but
wonder if Kurumi's
we
going to
should
get to
look
come in
inside.
with us this time.
Right. We won't be safe no matter where we go anyway.
This factory feels so creepy. If you spot any red or green herbs, be sure to pick it up.
What about the blue ones? What about the blue ones? Everybody forgets about the blue ones, even Shinigami.
They're over here too. The smell of blood could be coming from them. Maybe
Yep,
they
hey
hid
look, those are
someone.
the meat buns.
Maybe, but who?
Have a good night and stop bullying Salzin.
A conveyor belt.
It looks like they're making something. What's on top of it? Let's go in a bit further and find out.
Oh, I remember. This is literally a plot out of Final Fantasy XIV.
wrong?
Not that it's a particularly unique plot. Like, I'm sure it's been done before.
Master?
But Shadowbringers had a plot about there being people in the food
Nothing. It's just...
that was like
I
being
get a
served to
feeling
everybody.
We shouldn't go any further.
Well, but there's something clipping through the wall over there, and I want to know what it is. It's moving, so it's either a person breathing or a plant.
Why? We might find out the secret of the restricted area.
I know, but...
Well, how about you wait
Yeah,
out
Yuma
here?
is already figuring it
I'll
out.
go and look.
Kurumi, no, hold on.
Master, don't tell me you're scared after coming this far.
Scared? Of course I am. The truth awaits us up ahead, in the guise of a monster. Will I really be able to face it?
If you don't like it, you can always
Oh,
run away.
Kurumi's already gone.
No. I'll go. Shinigami, are you prepared to go with me?
Yuma, you've let
Don't
Kurumi
ask
die.
twice. I'm always with you, Master.
Oh, okay. It was not things clipping, it was reflecting. Oh, okay, no, she's fine.
Yuma, look! I thought they'd be making something horrible. But it's just meat buns. They look nice and fresh.
Yeah, Yuma's level of, like, non-belief in himself has kind of gotten annoying.
Huh? Meat buns?
Like, you've proved 5 times now your detective ability is pretty good. Like,
But why here?
Please
in
have
the
more
restricted
confidence.
Area?
Welcome to the Kanai Ward Special Food Facility Tour.
thanks.
What the... Is this
Why-
some sort of tour guide?
Why would there be a tour
This
guide?
factory operates 24 hours a day to provide safe and secure food to the people of Kanai Ward.
This is where they make the meat buns we always eat?
I wonder if this was made before they had to start turning people into food?
All factory manufacturing is fully automatic, so there's no staff on hand.
So there aren't any workers around?
Up ahead, we shall demonstrate how the specialty food is produced.
I wonder if our presence here automatically triggered it to go off.
I'm not sure. It feels like it was talking to
Still
us.
don't know how the swindler detective is gonna factor
That
into things.
announcement sounds like a trap to me.
Like, what is he doing here? What is his
Can't
role in
turn
things?
back now. I've made up my mind.
Oh? You're acting more like a detective now. You must have one hell of a mentor.
Yeah, Halara did a really good job.
Kurumi, let's keep moving.
Yeah.
I mean, the
I'm not so
ramen
scared
place has
as long as
started
I'm
murdering
with you.
people since it's the only place that... I don't think they've stopped eating the meat buns. I think they just also enjoy the ramen.
Oh!
The meat buns are made and processed really methodically.
Right.
It's totally normal for a factory, but there's still something creepy about it.
Look at
Oh.
me. I'm a meat bun.
Okay, Shinigami.
Quit messing around. Let's go.
There she goes.
Why do you hate fun?
Oh.
What kind of machine is this?
It's a suspicious sort. Looks like some machine monitors something in the factory. I have no idea what it says, though.
For now.
No point in wearing everything you can't figure out. Forget about it and move on. True. Right now, the most important thing is to keep moving forward. Oh, Zombel. There's someone not in a jacket over there.
It's called a special food facility, but they're just making meat buns?
Maybe they're using specially chosen meat. Like there's a flavor unique to this factory.
Yeah, human.
Oh, there's a lot of them here, too.
What are they eating?
They're coming this way!
Oh, it was a robot?
Note that there are no staff in this factory, but there are many hungry individuals wandering about. Please be mindful, as they are partial to fresh food.
Typically said that people didn't like their ramen before, then they started adding their new special ingredient. Oh, you're right. Oh, that wasn't what I thought you meant at all. I don't know. I don't know what the Swindler Detective's whole thing is, because he's the Swindler Detective is the one that was making the ramen.
See? I told you it was a trap! How are you
Well, at least I'm pretty sure.
We can't go to the mystery labyrinth without a case to solve!
How do we
Well,
get away
also,
from these
I don't think that
zombies?
would help here. Use the pipe! What pipe? Use sound is the right answer. But what's the pipe?
I know! Sound! The zapping sound from the electric fence drew their attention. So some sort of loud sound may distract them.
Alright, it's worth a shot! Hey, Master! Don't you think that Amapal over there might do the trick?
Why does it have meat puns on its head? Wow, wow, wow. Are you sure that's the sound or the smell?
Good, it's working. The sound is distracting them.
Yuma, look! That spot where
Oh.
the zombies were gathered!
That's not a robot.
What were they all flying
That's
to?
not a robot.
We should really go check it out. I see.
It looks like this machine's blowing air into the conveyor section.
I said...
Well, this is a food factory, so maybe it's to keep the place sanitary.
Maybe... Ew, their bones...
No, that's Hiko's
Teach
outfit.
them not to leave their scraps behind.
These
I don't
clothes
think Hiko's actually
belong to
dead,
Tetsuhiko.
but
Yasuhiko? The shorty detective got eaten?
Oh,
that's not enough
be.
blood. By the way, that's not enough blood for a dead person.
Please be mindful of sudden accidents while on the factory tour. If you are electrocuted, fall from a great height, or are mistaken as food and eaten, you will join your friend in front of you. So please practice caution.
Okay, this is not an automatic message. Someone is like doing this right now.
Friend? Then those bones really are...
no way. I don't believe it. I refuse to.
Yuma.
Where's his backpack? If that was really Tetsuhiko, well, I guess he was kidnapped.
Also say in front of you?
Oh, that means...
We're being watched? Who's there? Where are you?
Yuma,
What do you want?
Getting
Yuma,
emotional,
the sound.
As a detective, you should know better than that. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
Okay. I don't think this is Makoto, but it could be.
From you.
Are you sure you wish to make so much noise? They'll start coming after you again. Did you read the warning I presented to you prior to this? They only see you as food. If you wish to move on, you should proceed with caution. Now, please enjoy the remainder of the tour.
This does kind of seem like Makoto's cadence, but I'm not sure.
the letter on the...
Yuma, sound can attract them. Also, Yuma, shouting loudly!
The person behind that voice has been watching us the whole time.
I was thinking exactly
Didn't
that.
come to this building by accident. We were led here. Whoever is talking to us brought us here.
There's no way they killed off the entire cast again. Well, the discarding emotions is part of the, like, motto of the WDO.
Huh? This is Tetsuhiko's handwriting.
Really? Are you sure?
The whole solution of, like, emotion must be discarded to make a perfect solution through perfect logic. That's, like, the WDO's motto.
Yeah. The handwriting matches the note he wrote me when I did some shopping. I'm sure he wrote it.
And this corpse really is...
No, it's not.
Kanai Ward's history. Kanai Ward was just another remote city in the country.
Unless, like...
Development began once Amaterasu headquartered
Unless
there.
Tetsuhiko has also actually been dead for a long time, though Tetsuhiko we know is a homunculus. This is not Tetsuhiko.
10 years ago, Amaterasu Corporation started their research on homunculi. top secret research kept from society.
It's
which
possible
Amaterasu
that
loves to
everyone
share.
but us is a homunculi.
And their client is UG, who spent a ton of money to keep the research secure.
Did he start rhyming? Is this a joke?
It sounds like something he'd write, but the content itself is serious.
Hey, what does it say?
It looks like
Which
Amaterasu's
means we're
homunculus
either
re-
going to kill everyone that we know at the end of this game, or, which I'd hate, actually. I would think that would be a terrible ending to this. Or we're going to find, like, in the mystery labyrinth or something, a way to perfect the homunculi.
research was funded by the unified government.
This could also, but they're not eating each other. So I don't know about that.
The UG paid Amaterasu Corp to research homunculi?
I mean, yeah, that's not surprising at all.
That explains why they haven't interfered with Kanai Ward's isolation. I'm sure they wouldn't want anyone to know they requested such shady research.
So Amaterasu had dirt on the UG, which is why they can't say anything.
Well, if the unified
It also
government's
could
involved,
just be, like,
this
made
is
up.
becoming a
Like, this
conspiracy
isn't
on a global
actually
scale.
a body that was particularly eaten, and, like, Jessica's clothes were just put on it. Cause, like, we don't know. There's nothing identifying of him other than the clothes. And also, like, we're clearly being led into something. Plus, that's not nearly enough blood for a human person.
When did Tetsuhiko find out about this?
Or, yeah,
Seems like
Tetsuhiko
there's
just
more
did
to
something
it.
to, like,
Why don't you
he put his
invest?
clothes on something to distract
The
something.
only thing known about homunculus research is that human beings are created from human cells.
The fact that he wrote this is in his writing, though, makes me think that, like, original Tetsuhiko is dead.
DNA is extracted from a human that will serve as a base, which is then used to
Because
cultivate
otherwise,
human cells.
when did he figure all this out?
Unlike clones, they don't need to be grown from fetuses, and genetic data from the time of collection is replicated. It's an artificial human whose age, sex, and appearance have been perfectly copied.
Human cells from DNA copied.
Okay. Everyone from Chapter 0 is going to show up.
Artificial humans?
Master, did your brain melt from how complicated this is? Don't worry, I'll make it all a solution key.
Tetsuhiko must have left this report behind. But I don't believe he's dead.
I don't believe the Tetsuhiko that we know is dead.
I'm sure he's with everyone else.
Whether it is
somewhere.
revealed that original Tetsuhiko was already dead when we got here, I'm not sure. But the Tetsuhiko we've been hanging out with definitely is
I
not dead.
agree. I'd rather trust in everyone than believe what that voice says. So let's go find them.
Tetsuhiko is definitely alive. We have to go find everyone right away.
The homunculus stuff was definitely done in order to try to copy Forte's. Is that Halara or is that Vivia?
They're
I think it's
beginning
Halara.
together again.
Shh. He'll notice if you get too loud. Let's stay quiet.
New theory. We started the zilch. We knew wouldn't be the real zilch. But what if the reason he didn't get caught is because the killer zilch was an identical homunculus? That's possible. Because, it was specifically, like, said that he came from Kanai Ward. Hey, guys. Oh, okay. Oh. Oopsies. I just wanted to look at Halara's corpse.
They all were drawn to the sound. And now that I gotta look at them, they're kinda cute.
The blood is pink, though. The blood on both of these is pink, so that's either gonna be, words, come to me. This is either gonna prove that these are homunculus and the pink means homunculus, or it's going to prove that it's victim blood. So read my now as new, stating, listen, don't worry about it.
Same as before, there's something on the
Reading
floor
is
where
hard.
that crowd was. Let's check it out before we move on. Those
The flute is so upbeat.
Laura?
Oh, how tragic. Despite all my warnings, it seems another one of your friends was devoured.
No, they weren't. You're
No
just
matter
fucking
how
with us.
strong they think they are, they're powerless against overwhelming numbers.
There were 3 of them?
Can't be!
Yeah, no, you're also super right. Halara
Please
would not be
continue
caught.
enjoying the rest of the tour.
So I think these are just like,
Master, look at this.
these are just prop by, because he would have access to their clothes.
This is Halara's handwriting.
Regarding the 2 research facilities, the unified government has heavily invested in
Again, I
Amaterasu
also,
Corporation's
there's no
homunculus
time that they
research.
would have figured this out, unless we've been unconscious for like days. I think Makoto has some kind of like duplication power and is like able to copy people's handwriting as just writing this.
However, it appears there was another research facility of the same scale, directly controlled by the UG. They had 2 research facilities compete with one another in an attempt to further promote development. Naturally, the 2 facilities became rivals. Competition grew fierce. Soon, they were resorting to any means necessary.
Blank week. Blank week is nobody had memory. Because you can replicate everything, you can replicate the DNA and all that, but you wouldn't be able to replicate memories. Yuma is a homunculus, I think. Because that's why he doesn't have memories. I think blank week is everybody woke up and nobody had any memories. And that's why nobody talks about it. Which means Kurumi is not a homunculus. Because she remembers things from before. She talks about her grandpa.
Amaterasu Corporation began conducting human experiments, but this did not lead to results. Meanwhile, the unified government's research facility gathered DNA through extra-legal
Is that is the plot of Big O? I see. If Yuma can copy powers and touching, do you think Yuma could also copy stuff? So that's what I was thinking. If Yuma is a homunculus copy of somebody else, and he has the coalescence ability, could probably Makoto be able to use the coalescence ability better?
They extracted DNA
And do
from
stuff like that,
particularly
like copying things like
superior
that.
specimens, and used those samples as the core for cells.
Yuma's Kanai Ward's top negotiator.
Laura also managed to dig up all this.
A rival facility to Amaterasu Corp. Things are getting even more mysterious now.
What is it, a Sogi?
Can you really solve this thing?
Hey, Yuma. Is there something underneath the clothes?
It's a key card.
Wow, that's not suspicious.
Have you grown tired of the tour yet?
It's almost like this stuff
Because
is
I sure have.
planted.
Regardless, you deserve respect. You've lost your home, your friends, and I hear you've even lost your memories. What drives you to keep going to such lengths? Justice? Friendship? Or do you just go whichever way the wind blows?
What if Yuma actually only needs like a piece of them to copy their abilities and Makoto is using bits of hair to do it? Again, like, so I will say again, in the one of the Fubuki things, she rewound time without us touching her and we remembered it. I'm actually really glad I accidentally got that when I was going back through it today. Because like it proves that you don't need to be hand-holding for the coalescence to work.
You know.
And if you
who
had
I
been
am?
like working on that to develop it for years,
What do you
you'd
want?
probably be able to get further ability with
I
that. That
should
you
be
need
asking
less
you
and
the
less
same.
proximity
Why
proximity
do you
to a
want to solve
person.
mysteries?
Because I've asked myself that many times, but still can't find the answer. I don't know why I continue to solve mysteries.
Because you're not real.
I was able to save people by revealing the truth.
Exposing the truth doesn't always lead to salvation. You
There was
should know
also
that
the
better than anyone.
the
You've
throwaway
learned it
line
from
that I
now.
just took as a joke to like explain away stuff where Yuma Yasuhiko said to Yuma when he was using disguise, it was like, well, how'd you get your arm through the hole without letting go of my hand? He was like, don't worry about it.
It's true, I know. I suffered each step of the way. But then I thought to myself, I don't want to see anyone suffer because the truth wasn't exposed.
Yuma.
That's why I decided, no matter what the truth may be, I will expose it.
That's my
That
justice,
is
my
wish for
ninja
everyone
way.
who has fallen victim. What I'm praying for.
Prayer is the loneliest activity one can partake in. Even if your friends prayed, none of you would reach another. But please, carry on with your solitary struggle.
We're not alone. As long as our thoughts are one, we can fight together. And he's got me too.
There goes
Yeah.
Fly, taking the spotlight again. He already has me, so he has nothing to worry about.
Shinigami, you're in like 4th place right now, though.
I know I'm not alone. I was able to come this far thanks to everyone else. I'm sure the truth that we seek lies ahead. It may be something terrible, but it's the root of everything in Kanai Ward. We'll bring that truth to light.
I hope Kurumi
Let's
gets a
keep
figure.
moving. We'll bring the truth to light ourselves.
Because I want a Kurumi figure more than I want either the Shinigami or Yuma figures.
Actually, there is something that kinda caught my attention. Why was that announcement so spiteful toward you, Master?
Because it's Makoto.
I don't know.
And you've been
I'm not
living
gonna
his
stop,
life.
no matter what they say.
Whoa, Master, that was cool! I'm gonna haunt you till the very end.
A huge turbine spinning. It must be powering the whole section.
Well,
That's a lot of metal just to slap some meat buns together.
There's someone in there.
They seem
Oh, that's
a bit different from.
what's his name? Profiles. That's Zilch.
The others.
We can keep going as long as we remain unseen. Let's leave it alone for now.
Would have noticed me, maybe, Dad.
Oh, I forgot to mention, but they each have individual differences.
Original homunculus.
Perhaps there are even some you could speak with.
The one
Was
that
that
we
supposed to be some sort of
boom
hint?
killed.
forget it. It's probably just another trick.
But what if...
Hey, Yuma!
Wait right here, Kurumi. That looks like...
Hi, Zilch.
I knew it. Zilch!
Who's that?
Well, if the original was replaced, they wouldn't be a homunculus unless you turn a dead body into a homunculus.
Remember the Amaterasu Express on our way to Kanai Wharf?
She doesn't even remember him.
For so like deep in the mystery labyrinth. Zilch, the master detective.
It was actually a hitman disguised as Zilch.
So this guy isn't gonna jump ya? Maybe he's not hungry.
I was hired by Director Yomi
He can talk!
to kill anyone approaching Kanai Ward.
What's he mumbling about?
Okay, I'm zooming in on stuff again, right? So in chapter 0, they specifically said, no, there were only supposed to be 5 master detectives, including the original Zilch. Yuma was like a special case that they added after. And they said he was supposed to be on the train, but not that he was a detective. That might be also because he's a homunculus. I also now wonder, Yuma's a swindler detective, not a... Oh, it could be, actually, but I don't... I still don't think so, but that could actually be. If we turn out to be the swindler detective, not the other guy, that could actually be. That's not impossible. But we know that the ramen shop guy is a detective, because he had the WDO symbol on his thing. But, so I think, right now, Makoto is original Yuma. Tried to get the Shinigami book, wasn't allowed to. Was then either kicked out or became somehow the Amaterasu CEO. Then Yuma, the homunculus that we know, was activated, given the Shinigami book to go investigate this stuff specifically, because he wouldn't have memory. I think that, I don't know if Shinigami is lying about the contract removing memory, or if it's just a coincidence. But I think that's related.
Do you remember me?
Oh. Director Yomi.
I'm not Director Yomi.
No, I'm Yuma. We met on the Amaterasu Express.
I was looking for you, Director.
Are the homunculus of Yomi? Or is he just going in? Well, I mean, he's dead, but is he just going insane
Yomi.
And can't actually recognize anything else as not Yomi?
Where were you? At the...
I think he
lab?
just can't recognize anything. Yeah.
You must love that place. Huh?
We can't communicate. He thinks I'm Yomi.
Why don't you take advantage of that and get some info out of him?
Yeah. Pretend you're Yomi
right.
and command him to answer. About this place is more important.
Do you know anything about this restricted area?
Restricted area? Oh. You mean the location of Dr. Huesca's
Okay,
lab?
so yeah, this is Huesca's lab. The project that was probably quote-unquote shut down.
No, Dr. Weska's lab is located underneath...
Yes. Dr. Huesca's lab. The new lab was made within the restricted area.
Huh?
I heard that Dr. Huesca tried to rush the homunculus research in order to beat the rival lab. So they built a lab about 3 years ago and started an experiment. I think it was called...
Wow,
Project
what a great name. Where
Homunculus.
this is the other lab, I think, Rika.
Was the experiment
But yeah,
a
no, I knew that
success?
that wasn't the actual secret
it
lab.
fail?
The fact that Makoto brought us there made me, like, sure of that. That there was another lab that was actually secret. That are probably... It's either this that is here... Oh, yeah, no, they mentioned that a little while ago. There's another, corporation trying to do the same thing.
I guess it doesn't matter.
I guess Yuma could be a rival homunculus.
Master, you hear that? Project Homunculus sounds important!
So
He doesn't have
Dr.
to be
Weska's
a
lab was around here
homunculus from
somewhere
here.
3 years ago. Could this be about the secret research?
Well, if he doesn't know if it succeeded or failed, then there's not much
But
more
there's
we can
also
ask him.
the flooded labs that I think are going to be important.
Tell me about Yomi. I mean, tell me everything you know about me.
Magic Project Homunculus has absolutely nothing to do with Homunculus, a complete misnomer. I mean, why would you call your top secret project the thing it's about?
Director Yomi, you became director of the Peacekeepers about 5 years ago, I believe. Things were good heck then. That masked freak wasn't in Kanai Ward yet. It was the ideal environment for my work. That was when I worked as one of your closest advisors.
Project Rain is still on track.
Certainly takes me back.
How are you gonna do the genetic thing with boom killing here? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how things are gonna
Answer anything?
work.
He's not making any sense.
Let's keep playing along for now. We might get some information. If you don't mind, can you tell me what it was like back then?
What did, like,
Back
killing
then,
these people even actually
You
technically
used
do?
Dr.
Because they
Wesker
were
to trade
dead
with
for a
outside
while.
Military organizations. Amaterasu's growing success was all thanks to your endeavors. You were on top of the world. If anyone dared raise accusations about you, they were shot on sight. Many
Deeply
hypocrites
corrupt.
acting as if they were upstanding citizens were shot on sight.
Yomi killed the entire town, and they had to replace it.
In fact, most of them died by my hands. Ha. Ha ha ha. Funny, don't you think?
Didn't Chief Yako's wife get killed for blowing the whistle on the lab's secret dealings? So that's what was going on.
I'm also wondering if the Huesca we know... So I guess the question also now is, how many people are homunculi? Right? So obviously, besides from Zilch, these guys weren't. Probably. And I still think, due to his jacket, this was Kurumi's grandfather. These guys, though... Yomi probably isn't. Yomi's real. I think Dominic might be real, because he's a cyborg. And maybe that... But I mean, I guess you could make a homunculus cyborg. But what about Swank, Cess, Martina, and Guillemine? These guys are probably all homunculi. I'm believing that Kurumi is not a homunculi at the current time. These guys are all homunculi because they all lived here their whole life. Dr. Huesca might not have been a homunculi. Think could be. And then I don't think these guys are homunculi. Fink is the only other human. Also, is that why the dude's soul talked to you and Vivia, even though he was still alive? That was the real Yako's soul? Maybe, but real Yako wouldn't have any attachment to us. I think Yako either was actually alive, like that was real Yako, or he's just been a homunculus for a long time. I don't think we heard real Yako's voice if we knew the homunculus one.
Kanai Ward changed. Thanks to that masked freak. It's all his fault.
I mean, I would argue he made it better.
He started talking again.
That bastard appeared.
About 3 years ago.
When was it? Yeah. Immediately after Project Homunculus. There was that event called the Blank Week Mystery.
Just tell me everybody lost all their memories.
Mystery?
The Blank Week Mystery. Unfortunately, all I know is its name, and that it's taboo to mention it in Kanai Ward.
You know about that case?
We never did ask
What
Kurumi
happened?
about that, did we?
Kanai Ward changed. Thanks to that masked freak. It's all his fault. That bastard appeared.
Okay, he's just repeating now.
He's going in circles. Ugh, so irritating.
Oh, yeah. Around the time of the Blank Week Mystery. Right after that, the masked freak appeared out of nowhere.
Although, he's remembering things from before the Blank Week.
And he became CEO of Amaterasu in the blink of an eye. It's so irritating. Right, Director Yomi? That freak ordered the homunculus research to
No,
be
he didn't,
shut down.
He probably just made it more secret.
Who does he think he is?
Maybe stuff only within that week was forgotten.
What? Makoto shut it down? Tell me more, Zilch.
Yeah, okay, we lost him.
Looking for you.
He's stuck on repeat. Guess he's glitching
Well,
out.
he is dead.
Zilch! Zilch!
Director Yomi, you became director.
Okay,
of
that's good
the
information.
Peacekeepers. About
Likely Mystery is just the 4th
5
century
years
toned down.
things were.
It's no use. He's like a broken record. Well, based on what he said, Dr. Weska's lab was apparently somewhere near here 3 years ago. And something called Project Homunculus.
Then after that, the so-called Blank Week mystery occurred.
But the real question is what the Blank Week mystery even is. I haven't asked Kurumi about it yet. It's supposedly taboo in Kanai Ward, but she may know.
The Flatty will probably tell ya. Try asking.
Running. Running. Uh-oh, where's Kurumi? Kurumi?
Kurumi?
Kurumi?
Kurumi's gone? Where'd she go?
Hey, keep it down, will ya?
No!
I'll come for you again.
Girl missing!
Don't tell me they got her.
If they had, she'd at least.
Yeah,
scream.
we would probably have
I
heard.
didn't hear anything. She probably wandered off somewhere. I wish she'd stop dragging us down.
Next to find the monkey eating a skeleton with Kurumi's
I don't think
clothes.
she turned back without good reason. Maybe she really did go on ahead. I better hurry and catch up. Where
Kurumi!
the heck did Kurumi go? We have to find.
Yep.
Hey, is that?
Aw, we're too late. I bet flat meat doesn't taste very good.
I don't think that
I
is
have to do
Kurumi's clothes,
something.
though. I think that's Fubuki's coat. I'm looking for orbs, though. I don't think I have not seen another orb in a bit. Kurumi munching on some flesh meat buns. Oh, there's an exit.
That's right.
You're right, Shinigami. Let's not. Yeah, that's Fubuki's coat. That's not Kurumi's.
These clothes belong.
Oh,
to
never mind. It's
Vivia.
Vivia's.
There's no sign of Kurumi.
Did the anemic vampire get whacked too? Well, he was half dead to begin with.
What's his note say?
Another one.
Stop saying that!
Master, never mind that. Look!
It's a report. This is definitely Vivia's handwriting.
Regarding homunculus
I like that if you really look at it, you can see it's clearly still in Japanese, because there would be no reason to, like, translate that to English.
characteristics,
Because it's up and down.
homunculi do not die. Rather,
Which means,
even if they
although
die,
actually, no, the
they come
Desahiko
back
note was
to
also
life.
in Japanese. That means, though, that Desahiko writes, like, in the left to right form, or right to left, excuse me. Vivia writes in the up and down form.
the
That's really
unified
funny.
government sought out and began research for
That's
military
an interesting
applications
character
of
distinction,
homunculi.
and it fits super well with Vivia.
Their desire was to create an immortal army. Homunculi look identical to humans. You cannot tell them apart from one another in everyday life. They can become injured and ill. Some are handicapped, some are blind.
Vivia should have
But
checked
once
this
they
place
die,
much earlier. Yeah.
Everything is repaired upon revival. Death acts as the switch for rebuilding their cells. It only takes one day. They are immortal and even have eternal youth. Their cells may grow, but they never deteriorate.
Interesting.
They stop aging once their bodies stop growing. Those who have already stopped growing maintain
So we're in a time
that
loop.
state. There are many unknowns regarding homunculus memory, but they seem to inherit those
Okay,
of
so
their
that
originals.
removes my initial
The memories at the
thing.
time of DNA extraction are carried over.
They do retain
and
the memories.
completely
Okay.
reconstructed in the brain's memory field.
It keeps the original's memories?
None of them seem to have their memories, though.
Well, Zilch did remember the past. Maybe that's the individual differences that was mentioned.
You guys are also only thinking about these homunculi, not like when they were normal.
Anyway, there's more to the report.
Not when they
What
weren't
does it say?
zombal.
There's only one way to tell a homunculus and a human apart.
Okay, here we go.
Blood. Homunculi have special characteristics
it.
to their blood.
God damn it.
Their blood's characteristics. That's the only way to tell them apart.
Isn't it their blood's pink?
Huh? Hey, wait!
Huh. I mean, it might not be. It could be an aspect of it, but I do think that's what it's hinting at.
You're gonna follow it? It might be a trap.
Yeah, well. Oh.
I don't know why, but I think it's calling to me.
Called? By that thing?
Yeah, it's probably Yako. Cause it was moving funkily, so that's definitely a homunculus, like dying homunculus. But that one's probably Yako trying to help us.
It's gone. Where did it go?
Are there any orbs? I can read the boxes.
This is...
Cargo delivered to the factory is piled up. Everything's covered in dust, so it must have been placed here some time ago. No orb.
Oh!
Looks like trash cans are all empty.
Come on.
Whoever in charge here must suck at cleaning up, leaving all these boxes around.
That figure...
It's
Is...
Vivia and Yako we still need. I can't come Shab.
Who is it?
God damn it, now I can't talk to them.
Maybe.
No, I think he
we
still,
better
if
track
he
him down,
wanted
huh?
to, would be able to communicate with us. As well as probably part of his plan. Yeah, it's Yako and Vivia. Gonna save the game. Save that game real quick. What if it's Yomi talking?
Not here.
I guess it
Where did you
could
go?
be.
Maybe
But I
this
don't
way?
think so. Yomi was, like, arrested in the previous chapter. But I guess that could have been a fake out.
Around?
If the lights are on, then the rest of the place must have working electricity too. It doesn't seem like anyone lives here, so why is the power still on? Yomi would also be far more condescending. Yeah, he would not be this, like, chill towards Yuma. And like I said, this does seem to be the cadence of Makoto. Yuma, go through the door like a civilized
Someone
person.
destroyed that giant shutter. It looked pretty sturdy.
Well, this was probably
It
Halara.
would take a huge amount of force to make it look like this.
Where Kurumi? Is Yuma civilized? We don't know. He might not even be a human being. And if you're not a human being, who needs civilization?
Stairs? Looks like they lead underground.
Well, I am civilized in
You're
my own
still
way,
going,
but true,
Master?
correct. I am not civilized.
Yeah, I have a feeling I need to talk to that person.
I am a slime. I am the ever illustrious
I wonder
Saucy's
what's up ahead.
Grand.
Master, you could be falling for a trap, you know.
That's possible, but I have to go. There's no other evidence around.
Also, where Kurumi?
Good point. Whether a zombie or death god pops
We're a
out
girlfriend.
comes down to your luck, Master.
Harumi, who if she is a homunculus now, has probably been living in a time loop for 3 years.
This corridor goes on forever. How much longer till we reach the end?
Oh boy, the snapbacking's even worse now than it was in the Oh, hey, look at that. Are you real Dr. Huesca, and was that one a homunculus?
Dr. Huesca?
Doctor, not detective.
Doing here?
Hey, it's you.
Oh, no, this is the one that killed.
You. Hey, it's you.
Ignore Kurumi, talk to Miss Important. No, Kurumi important.
You.
He can talk, but he's also bugging out.
Dr. Huesca, please, tell me about the homunculi. You were researching homunculi, weren't you?
Homunculi. How do you know about the biggest stain?
The biggest stain on your life.
My life.
Aging would most not likely. No, but they said that they don't age once they hit a certain point.
Oh, he spoke normally.
He's probably reacting to the word homunculi. He doesn't seem to have completely lost his memories. Doctor, what happened to the homunculus research?
Such a terrible memory. I'm ashamed to say my homunculus research with Amaterasu Corporation fell behind. Rumor had it the UG's research facility was on the doorstep of a successful experiment.
Well, I assume they don't know that they're not aging. I assume the homunculi don't know they're homunculi. And, like, everything that would indicate that they are is, like, filtered out.
So in order to catch up, the homunculus test site up ahead was constructed.
There's a homunculus test site up ahead. Is that the real secret lab?
I was getting impatient. I used every method imaginable to complete the research first. Do you?
Also, depending on your age, yes, you would absolutely recognize aging within 3 years. That's one of the things that people point out about Danganronpa is it's like... Never mind.
No.
Well, they wouldn't need to filter anything out. I mean, they would if they're just simulating regular life, right? Which is, I'm assuming, the point of the Kanai Word project. If you're simulating life, you would need them to not know their homunculi, which would mean you would need to, like, filter out any thing that would make them realize, oh, I'm not a person, maybe. Like, not recognizing that people age.
I thought so. Sacrifice is unnecessary.
But also, yeah, in high school, yeah, you would recognize 3 years of aging.
I needed our experiment to complete a homunculus first. To silence that pesky unified government.
Or, well, like, you might not notice it yourself, but other people around you would.
To conduct the experiment in utmost secrecy, I purchased the entire
I just think these people have been in high school for 3 years in the same position.
And made it a restricted area. And so, 3 years ago, the fateful Project Homunculus began.
What happened in that experiment?
Well, of course. You. What happened to my experiment? It's been a week since it began.
That's why he's recognizing us, because he made us.
Tell me now. What happened during the blank week?
I don't know.
What?
Tell me. Tell.
Oh, he's freaking out.
Ugh, he keeps breaking down at the worst time. Maybe he just needs a good smack.
Maybe.
The blank week was mentioned again. Maybe it has something to do with the experiments that took place here.
So yeah, probably blank week then was just like a week that nobody remembers. And that's why nobody wants to talk about it.
Whatever it is, we should keep moving. The homunculus testing site is up ahead.
Right. Let's see it for ourselves.
Okay, goodbye, Huesca. Don't die again.
First, let's summarize all we've learned about the homunculi.
Sure, I'm all ears.
10 years ago, the unified government requested that Amaterasu Corporation conduct homunculus research. 3 years ago, to compete with the UG's research facility, they built the homunculus testing site. That's where Project Homunculus took place, but we don't know exactly what that entails. And right after the experiment, the blank week mystery occurred.
What are you doing, Shinigami?
The masked guy, Makoto Kagetsuchi, appeared at Kanai Ward right after that, too.
He somehow got ahead of Peacekeeper Director Yomi and became CEO of Amaterasu. He halted the homunculus research, and as a result, the homunculi became an urban legend in Kanai Ward.
Probably continued it in secret.
And now, 3 years later,
Like, I don't think it ever
you
stopped.
and I descended on this ruined, depressed land of Kanai Ward.
Oh. Alright, something also broke out of here.
Look, another really tough-looking shutter has been completely beaten up.
What
Egg!
happens here? Is this the homunculus testing site?
This is the homunculus production site.
Yuma.
Oh, yep, that's Yako.
Shinigami, did you hear that voice just now?
Not really. Must have been the wind.
No, I heard someone call my name.
Beep, bop, boop, 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 beep.
The sun is shining through the ceiling, and since it's not raining here, could we be outside of Kanai Ward?
I
No,
can smell
there's
the
no
ocean.
need for
Maybe this was built over the sea.
there's no need for the ocean or the rain in this part.
Whatever, let's go.
Because the rain is definitely artificial. Which, just for the fact that it is constantly raining, has to be true. But what is the purpose of the rain is the question. Is it like a special liquid to stop
There it is.
negative
I
effects
heard
on the
that voice
homunculi?
again. It's
Or is it
coming from over
actual
there.
water that they're just like pumping through?
You sure? Don't tell me you're bugging out too.
Nagami
Now
can't
you're
hear it.
hearing things. Poor master.
I'm not going crazy.
They need a humid climate?
I really did hear a voice.
Maybe. Oh, hello, man.
Voices.
It seems like the console controls the machines on the other side of the window. Which ones? Which ones? None of these machines are doing anything. Well, it's an abandoned lab.
That's...
I can see a giant, ominous machine through the window. Is it used for homunculus research somehow? It's giving me the heebie-jeebies. Oh, let's stay away. There's a message on the control unit that says none of the machines are in operation. Oh, I didn't get anything for that.
You.
You there.
Who
Hi, Delta.
are you?
That's Huesca. This is real Huesca, probably.
Hey, this guy can actually talk. Who is he?
I've never met him before.
Is this the guy calling you master?
Actually. So he does look like Huesca, but he also kind of looks like number 1.
No, I don't think so. My name is Yuma. Who are you?
What? You don't know who I am?
This is
You
number
must
1.
live in the boonies. I'm the CEO
Oh.
of Amaterasu Corporation.
And you're dead.
Although, I conceded that post to someone
That is totally number one.
else a little while ago.
Yep. He's got the same, like, jowls, he's got the same ridges on his head, and the shape of his beard, or, not beard, chin.
Conceited? You mean to Makoto Kagutsuchi?
Oh, you're a Makoto's acquaintance.
Now,
You'll have
are
to
you a
excuse me
homunculus
now.
or the original?
A friend of his is a friend of mine. How about a glass of wine, too?
Sorry, I'll pass. Besides, there's something I want to ask you.
Very well. What is it?
This guy can actually communicate. Hans seems a lot more alert than the others. Master, now's your chance to get some answers.
I would like to ask you about the Blank Week mystery.
The Blank Week mystery. Unfortunately, I don't know what happened.
What?
But piecing together the bits and pieces I know, I do have an idea. Back then, a plot about the unified government planning to occupy Kanai Ward had been uncovered.
Was it to steal the homunculus research?
The UG wanted Kanai Ward?
From what I understand, the Blank Week mystery is a conspiracy the UG set up to take over the city.
Why would the unified government want Kanai Ward?
Because of the homunculus research.
I have no idea. I suppose it's to steal the rights
That would
to
also make sense.
Amaterasu Corporation. As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward was wiped from the map for some time, just as the UG wanted. But we were saved by my friend, Makoto Kagutsuchi.
And that was why he was made CEO.
How did Makoto overcome the threat of Kanai Ward disappearing?
He appeared from nowhere and volunteered to negotiate with the UG. Rumor is, he has a special connection within their ranks.
Yeah, he's a detective.
I didn't expect much from him, of course, but it wasn't as if we had any other choice. And before we knew it, the negotiations were complete.
How?
Upon arriving at the negotiation table, he immediately announced
Is Makoto
that
the
Kanai
real
Ward
number
would
one?
be isolated.
I'm wondering. And then the current number one, quote unquote, is a homunculus of him? But how is he in the state if he's not a homunculus?
Unexpectedly, the UG agreed. Both sides accepted a non-intervention condition and concluded negotiations. I suspect some sort of secret arrangement was made regarding homunculus information.
Makoto didn't tell you about the details of the arrangement?
Well, that was part of the agreement. Speaking of, there was one other condition. He said if negotiations were successful, I would have to concede my position as CEO to him.
That's very different from the way that he put it.
It's hard to believe you gave up your seat as CEO to a complete stranger.
Well, he did say Makoto was his friend.
I agree.
No?
It's a
Okay, they
ridiculous
became friends
story.
because of that.
But without him, the UG would have occupied Kanai Ward, and Amaterasu would have been consumed. I wanted to protect this company, and he wanted to protect Kanai Ward. Our interests aligned, and I was already quite up there in age. Makoto loves Kanai Ward and its residents. I knew I could entrust this land to him.
But why the trade-off? Why did he want to be CEO of Amaterasu Corporation? He can protect Kanai Ward without it, right?
But Kanai Ward is now entirely Amaterasu Corporation itself, and I know that he said he wanted to stop homunculus research immediately.
But why?
In retrospect,
And did he
there's
actually?
no denying that the research was extremely inhumane.
So Makoto became CEO of Amaterasu just to stop the homunculus research?
Did they give all the research to the UG and then the UG kept continuing it?
Ultimately, I can say the decision to concede my position to him was the right one. Under his leadership, Amaterasu expanded its businesses. Their total assets now rival that of the UG.
That is crazy, though. Like, one business rivaling the whole world's government.
Long live Amaterasu.
I mean, I could see Disney
right?
doing it, but still. Koto Kagetsuchi was the one who saved Kanai Ward from the unifying government's plot.
Come to think of it, wasn't the former CEO of Amaterasu Corp?
The previous CEO died in an accident. But my guess is that actually...
You think Yomi is responsible?
That's just a guess, mind you.
Yomi must have killed him for giving away the CEO position to Makoto.
Maybe.
With that in mind, I don't know if he actually made the right decision.
I'm wondering now, is Yomi responsible for like all of needing to fill everything with the homunculi, or is he kind of being used as a scapegoat
if Yomi was
here?
the CEO, the city would be in much worse shape.
Yuma.
There it is again. I heard it clearly this time.
Alright, goodbye, CEO man. I'm sure you'll do fine here.
I heard it clearly this time.
Then that voice is close by, right? Let's try looking for it, Master.
Yako, I'm coming to find you, Yako. Where are you? What do you do, Mr. Yako? Looking closer, there are a bunch of capsule type things on this machine. Gross. They look kind of like insect eggs. I don't want to be around here. Yako's wife is almost definitely here.
Kanai Ward's remaining unsolved mysteries. A brave master
The question
ventures
is,
deeper into the lab in search
Can
of the
are both of them like cognizant enough to recognize each other?
Suspicious equipment. A master prowling into a treacherous lab. And then...
What? What happened?
They died.
You'll have to read the Master Goes Exploring series.
A whole series? How many books are they?
Something suddenly popped out. Anyway, don't go making up a series about me.
Were you born joyless, Master?
At least 50 books. I don't have time for that.
So, you're the one who's been calling for me. Chief.
Huh? Fuzzhead, really? This guy?
Oh, like half a page per book. Okay, I see.
I'm happy to see you, even if it's like this. Do you remember me?
Yuma.
Yes, I'm Yuma! Chief, you understand me?
It's a CD!
This is for me?
Who uses CDs nowadays? Why aren't people giving me USB drives? Oh, goodbye, Yako.
Wait, please
It's a DVD, even worse.
Master, wait.
Why?
Nothing good will come from chasing after the dead. Just let him go.
Is he really dead? Like, are they actually dead?
Do you think you should be looking at what Fuzzhead left for you instead? I think that's what he wants.
Like, there's an argument to be made that all these people are still alive.
Fine.
Or, well, at least the semi-cognizant one.
Chief Yako, thank you for everything.
They might still need a reboot period. Mayhaps. But Yako's only been dead for like a day.
Thank goodness. The computer still works.
I'm so glad there was a disk drive in this giant computer made to run these specialized machines.
Now I can check the disk the chief gave me.
Like, a console like this would not have a disk drive. I do not
Is
think.
the camera on? Well, I hope it's recording. Let's begin. Leaving this video is the greatest stain on my career as a researcher. But given the tragedy about to occur, this record will be of great assistance.
Okay.
It is currently 2 a.m.
I don't care what time it is.
14 hours have passed since Project Homunculus began. I'll get straight to the point. Project Homunculus is a failure. Something unexpected occurred in our efforts to find suitable DNA. Although we successfully created homunculi, the results have been dubbed defective. Defective homunculi have a fatal flaw to them.
They need human
In the revival process, their intelligence is lost. They are reduced to nothing but senseless, flesh-seeking monsters. There is also another flaw. In a previous experiment, a defective homunculus was exposed. Trying to adjust for it worked against us. Made them even more violent, and...
It's either the rain or the sun.
They're nothing more than monsters.
So, okay. The revival process. Does that mean, like, after a homunculus dies and, like, they can't bring it back? Or does that mean when they make it? Because if so, the ones here might be they might be, like, the initial failed versions of the people that we see later. So these might not be the ones that we interacted with. Although Yako would seem different in that.
It's here. Listen, defective homunculi will devour humans down to their bones. They will drink every last drop of your blood. At this rate.
Oh, there it goes.
What the?
That was Dr. Huesca, right? Looks like a zombie got to him.
But Project Homunculus supposedly happened 3 years ago.
Although would Yako possibly remember the you from before this, like Huesca recognized me? Maybe. I don't think so, though. I don't think he would have the same trust otherwise.
If the doctor died in a failed experiment 3 years ago, then who was the Dr. Huesca I met in Amaterasu's lab?
Homunculus.
I mean, he is right there. Why not ask him?
Oh, right.
Da-ba-da-bing. Da-ba-da-bing. Bang. Homunculi, you've lost all reason, seem to be attracted to sound. Right? Okay. Why was that wasn't an update?
Dr. Huesca, please tell me, do you remember what happened in the experiment 3 years ago?
Hey, it's you.
Yeah, me. Hi.
Damn it! It's no use.
The video could have been fake.
It definitely
Maybe it
wasn't.
was just some random disc, but Chief Yako went out of his way to give it to me. It has to be an important clue.
But the last part was nothing but static, so there's no telling what he was saying. The homunculi have some sort of flaw. If they have a weakness, we need to know it.
Did you get to meet your benefactor? Perhaps you've finally obtained the truth. Speaking of which, don't you think you should return to the factory? Kurumi is in danger.
Uh-oh.
What?
I'm coming, Kurumi. Hey! Yuma may have forgotten about you, but I didn't.
You really never give up, do you?
I'm coming, Kurumi.
Despite all the murders you've seen, despite getting knocked out over and over again, you were framed as a criminal, and even murdered real criminals in the name of truth.
Yeah, and? What's your point, sir? How does he know that? Because Makoto knows everything. I'm not even
I'm surprised
gonna be
you still
like
call yourself a detective.
weirded out by people that are gonna know
That's a compliment.
Shinigami stuff.
A normal
Also,
person would have fled.
the fact that
the slightest bit of a conscience
the fact that every person in or every culprit involved in the case that we solved died makes it really suspicious if you look at it for even a second. Like, I feel like that is an assumption that you can come to fairly easily.
It'd be one thing if you were using your abilities, but you're actually using a Death God's powers, aren't you?
But yeah, other people have known about this.
How?
Perhaps you're trying to corner me with all these acrobatics. But in truth, this is the worst possible move you can make. You can never outsmart me.
Run, 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 run. I can't wait till I can't get back in here. Nah, okay. Don't die, Kurumi. Please don't die on me. I'm gonna save you in my arms, and then we're gonna give you robot arms.
She's not here. Kurumi, where are you?
Knowing that Flatty's personality, she wouldn't go back the way she came. Try looking for her up ahead.
Right. Let's look that way first.
Right here, Master!
Hey guys, see you later. Bye, Dead Vivia.
Before you know it, the truth is right in front of you. Have you been enjoying my party?
So, it is you after all.
Kurumi won't die on you, she'll die next to you.
Kagutsuchi.
No!
It's you, isn't it? The white smoke that knocked us out at the detective agency was from that gift you gave me. What's your goal here? What are you trying to make me do?
Please continue enjoying the rest of the tour.
Damn it!
What if Makoto's a computer?
Stay away from him.
No, I don't think that's true.
Should have listened.
It's all too late now. Besides, I'm sure from the moment I got on the Amaterasu
Yeah.
Express,
Also,
I was
like,
fated to meet Makoto.
there was nothing that would have,
To call it fate. This is way more like the perfect
he has
crime or
too much
something.
power over stuff. Us being in the city means there was no way to avoid him. Let's go this way.
Master, look!
Is that Fink? Fink?
Is that the hitman who killed the chief? Is it you? Is it really you? Are you Fink the slaughter artist?
Hold on, Master! He's not in any condition to talk!
Do we get to see his face? Probably not.
Did my job.
He talked!
Huh.
Just like always. The only difference.
Okay, no, it's
The
not.
target was a detective.
Is he talking about what happened?
During the hit, lot of commotion. Still, I did my job. I knew it'd be a tough job from the start. But I couldn't refuse. Makoto Kagutsuchi introduced me.
Huh?
The client didn't. No. But otherwise...
Interesting.
I would have refused the job. After completing the job...
Oh, and he was eliminated.
I was told I knew too much. Damn.
Master, if what he's saying is true, Makoto was the one who instigated the chief to hire the hitman.
Yeah, but Yomi also was
He knew
involved.
about the chief and Yomi's plot and took advantage of it?
Yeah.
All to eliminate Yomi. And he took the chief's life too.
I mean, the chief took his own life.
Even me being there was part of his plan.
Well, yeah, of course you were.
He's had me in the palm of his
That was
hand
why he
all
brought you there.
along. If that's the case, I'll make him pay.
Alright, goodbye, Fink.
Killing the hitman once the job was complete. Makoto Kakatsuchi sure is thorough. It's like he's totally emotionless. At this point, I respect the guy more than I fear him.
Uh-oh. That Fubu stuff? Yeah, that's gonna be Fubu's
We're
coat.
all bunched up over there again.
That's not,
I think we can stick to the same old strategy.
That's not Kurumi's coat. I like that there's always an iPad nearby to control the robot. It's almost like this is very specifically planned out. Rip Fubu.
These clothes belong to Fubuki.
Ah, poor thing. Yet again, another one of your friends was devoured. The biggest dimwit survived the longest. Perhaps thanks to her overpowered ability.
Yeah, I mean, that would be why.
It's Fubuki's handwriting.
Homunculus experiment report. My apologies. I do not understand what is on the computer screen, so I will copy it down, word for word. 3 years ago, the Unified Government's research facility successfully created the first homunculus.
So, 3 years ago was when it happened, and the Unified Government were the ones that made it, not
secret to their
Amaterasu.
success was the DNA used as the core for their artificial cells. Their focus was on individual differences in DNA, so they experimented with various peoples. They found success in one person's DNA, someone believed to have the world's
Number
greatest
one,
mind.
okay.
But because of that greatest mind, the completed homunculus was able to reflect on its condition. As a result, it realized it was a homunculus and escaped the research facility.
So is this gonna be Yuma, or is this gonna be Makoto?
Currently, that specimen is still missing.
So the UG's research facility successfully created a homunculus 3 years ago.
And Project Homunculus occurred at the same time.
So that's why Amaterasu Corp grew impatient.
The key point is that the specimen went missing. Probably has nothing to do with this city, though. But what's this about someone having the best brain in the world? They gotta be
Well, they're definitely
exaggerating.
referring to number one for that.
Yuma!
Kurumi!
Kurumi!
You're alive! And now she's about to get shot.
Are you okay? Where were you?
I'm sorry. I thought I saw someone who looked like Aiko.
It definitely was Aiko.
Aiko? Your friend who passed away 6 months ago?
That's still, like, it was dumb to follow them.
I lost you when I went looking for her, but I got to talk to her a bit. She looked and talked differently from how I remembered. Still, I finally
I guess
got to
that's
say
fair.
goodbye. I think she understood.
That's good to hear. I got to see Chief Yako back there too.
The chief? Did you speak to him?
Speak isn't exactly correct.
No, not really. But he did hand me something that exposes the truth about this place.
That sounds like something the chief would do. Oh, right. There was something I remembered after talking with Aiko.
What do you mean? I'm so glad Kurumi's alright. What did you remember?
Aiko really hated syringes. She'd raise hell whenever the school gave out vaccines.
Where's this coming from?
I'm getting there. I mentioned syringes to see if it was really Aiko I was talking to. Then I suddenly remembered. A few years ago, something bizarre happened in the city.
Blank week.
What happened?
Everyone in Kanai Ward had to take a blood test. The peacekeepers ordered it, and no one could refuse.
We have to find out who's a homunculus.
A forced blood test?
Back then, we were told it was to test for a contagious disease. I had no reason to doubt it at the time, but my grandpa didn't actually get tested. He said it was suspicious how the peacekeepers were enforcing it.
You mean your grandpa who went...
Yeah.
Yeah, did they get the DNA to make all the homunculi then? That's a good question. So, okay, yeah. Were they already homunculi and they were testing that? Or was that what got all the DNA for the homunculus
You know
creation?
what? Grandpa disappeared right after the blood test.
all the people were taken out in some way and replaced with homunculus.
He and his friends did everything they could to make sure no one found out they avoided the test. But right after it happened, Grandpa was caught and completely vanished. The same happened to anyone who didn't take the test.
Hold on.
Yep,
Kirumi.
okay. They didn't have a replacement.
Do you mean the blank week mystery?
Huh? Yeah, I do.
They vanished because no homunculus was there to replace them. Although you'd think, like, you could have gotten the DNA from a dead body.
All I've heard is that the blank week mystery is a taboo.
Or like
within
whatever
Conrad.
happened when you rounded all the actual people up.
Can you tell me about it? What exactly is the blank week?
Unless like the biohazard that was in the quote-unquote toxic gas from the previous case was released, and that made you unable to get the DNA.
I can't tell you anything.
Or we let the homunculi out to just eat everyone.
No matter who you ask.
Yeah, I mean, you have to clean up all the bones, and you can get DNA from the bones.
That's because no one remembers.
Kirumi did take the blood test. She might be a homunculus then.
What do you mean?
Otherwise, she wouldn't be here.
Don't remember?
I woke up one day and the entire city was ruined. It was like a tornado had swept through. Not only were the outdoors destroyed, but the inside of our homes too. Something terrible must have happened while we were sleeping, but none of the residents remember a thing.
How could that be possible?
In fact, my home was torn to pieces too. But I don't remember anything that happened back then. But that's not all. Within that time, the date in Kanai Ward had moved forward by a week.
A whole week passed while you were...
I think so. But we never quite found out what really happened. When we woke up, everyone in Kanai Ward barely even noticed that it had been completely ravaged.
Oh, but you did.
Businesses with dealings outside the city were aware they had a week of no activity. But right afterwards, Kanai Ward was completely isolated, so no one could look into it.
Maybe you're not a
In the end,
homunculus.
it was all forgotten while things were still uncertain. No, I think it's more accurate to say we chose to
No,
forget.
she's including herself in this.
It was all too bizarre and scary. It kind of became a touchy subject, and no one wanted to talk about it.
So that's why the blank week mystery became taboo.
There were lots of different rumors about it at the time, but no one knows what really happened. Some people said that Kanai Ward's clocks had all malfunctioned.
That's definitely not what
Some
happened.
said we were all drugged by some organization.
That's probably closer to what happened.
Others think our internal clocks got messed up when we
That's
all fell asleep
definitely
for a
not what
week.
happened.
But we don't know the truth.
What do you think happened? It's like time froze for the whole city.
All we know is that my grandfather and others like him completely vanished back then. Kanai Ward's unending reign also began right after those events.
Yeah, okay. So the rain does something to keep the homunculi active. So it might be... The sun might, like, ruin the homunculi.
Huh? The blank week mystery triggered
That's why
it?
it has to rain
This
forever.
is so mysteriful.
That's all I know.
I see.
Even I don't know what's going on here. But all that info sure seems useful. She should have told us about that sooner.
In
You
that.
can't blame her. It's taboo, remember?
By the way, Yuma, did you search the whole factory?
Kind of, not
What was
really.
the truth that voice was talking about?
I still don't know. But I haven't checked everything. I don't know what's behind that door.
Yeah, we haven't been over here yet.
We've already come this far. We might as well check everything.
So where did you actually go,
It's too
Kurumi?
dangerous.
She sure loves to act before she thinks.
Ba-ba-da-bing. Ba-ba-da-bing.
That's not it.
Master.
Goodbye, Fubuki. There's that door, but we're not going there.
What's wrong?
Well, I think I heard some strange noises.
As
inside.
opposed to the strange noises you've heard everywhere
I also
else?
hear something. Kurumi, it might be dangerous up ahead. I'll go first.
Huh? But...
Leave this to a detective. I'll be right back once I've confirmed it's safe. Then we can check it out together.
I mean, she should probably
Please
come with
don't
you.
disappear on me again. You had me worried back there.
The door is gonna get sealed and she's gonna be flooded by Zambles.
But... Please be careful.
So if she's a homunculus, that shouldn't matter. Alright, we got the claw. Many the claw. Oh no, it's a human body! Oh no! They're being meat grinded! Meow. Meow. And now the door is gonna close. This is making you hungry.
Is that a corpse? A human corpse?
It's on the conveyor belt!
This was the end of Noriko's plan all along.
No way. You're kidding. This is horrible. Why make such a thing?
Master, there's something else over there. We should check everything first.
I can't get Kurumi back. You getting a bad vibe from this? Yeah. But you can't run away now. Steal yourself and get in there. I just want Kurumi to be with me.
I don't...
I would rather her see this than be left alone.
even want to think about what's up ahead.
Ah, freezer. Again, I would rather that than her be left alone and possibly murdered.
They're all real corpses? What is this?
This is a fridge, isn't it?
Well,
I
it
don't
is
know,
a
but
freezer.
It's kind of cold. So many refrigerated bodies. Whoever did this must be a total psycho.
What's going on? These aren't fake. They're real human corpses.
Yeah!
Master, look! There's something in its pocket!
If Rika was Yuma, would it be Rika Coco Head or Yuma Rika Head? Rika Coco Head.
It looks like a note, but the handwriting is hard to read.
Maybe someone was rushing to write this before they died.
Where am I? Where am I being taken to? Everyone here is a dangerous criminal that deserves a death sentence. That ruthless killer, that vile kidnapper. Everyone's crying as they pray to God. Would we be serving our sentences here together, with no trial? Shit, if only we'd never been caught by the WDO. They locked us up here like animals, those bastards. We were brought here by WDO's #1. The world, she's called the world's greatest mind, isn't he? Why would the top detective do this? What is he thinking? How can this be allowed? Damn it, what will happen to us?
The note cuts off here.
So #1, these are all supposed to be like really heinous killers or like criminals that #1 has gotten arrested.
What? The WDO did this?
That's gotta be bogus, right?
I want to believe that too. But why would someone write down a lie in their final moments? If what's written here is true...
Yeah, who would ever lie at the end of their life?
Well, if these guys are all dangerous criminals, they didn't deserve to live anyway, right? It's not something you should worry about, Master.
Just because they're dangerous criminals doesn't mean they should be slaughtered like this.
he made a contract with Shinigami, he could kill them much easier.
It's not right!
Yeah, and I do think number one was probably the previous contractor to Shinigami, but... Yeah, Yuma has been eating those.
Calm down, Master. It's better not to think about it.
Shut up!
I'll make it a solution key for now.
Oh, Shinigami.
We are finally catching a glimpse of the truth. But it's not over yet. The mystery you need to solve awaits outside the factory. You want to expose all truths, don't you?
What is Makoto's goal in showing us all this,
Detective. Hurry, before you can't trust anything anymore. So that you can keep trusting in yourself. Come on, solve the mystery!
Like, that's the thing that's really getting me at this point. What is Makoto's goal? What is he getting out of this?
Yuma! What's wrong? What was in there?
No, there's nothing. Nothing at all.
Huh? Oh. Too bad.
She can tell he's lying.
What is it? You look pale.
Maybe Makoto can't solve some sort of mystery about this place. I think it's more... I think Makoto knows everything. I think it's that there's something he can't do. Like, I think there's something he cannot complete himself. And he needs us to do it.
I'm fine. It's best if Kurumi doesn't learn about the meat buns yet. She's been eating those things for so long.
Maybe, I think he might want to take out, eliminate all of the homunculus stuff at once. And if he is a homunculus, maybe he can't, like, self-terminate or kill other homunculi. Maybe that's, like, plugged into him.
The truth is waiting ahead. Are you ready, Kurumi?
Yes, of course.
Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
Hopefully Shinigami edits her methods to be permanent. Huh? Well, that's the thing.
Never mind.
He assumed they were. Like, we don't know what's going on and how these guys are alive. I guess, like, the question is, do they have souls, then? Because she was killing the soul, right? What could be in here? It's sealed really tight.
Maybe.
It could be the same as what was in that refrigerator. Are you alright? You look pale. Yeah, I'm fine. I don't think we can open this box, so let's move on.
We can get out this way.
We sure can. These steps aren't spooky at all.
Watch out. You'd end up pretty mangled if you slipped on a slope like this.
Yeah, this would not be fun. Ah, there it is. Wow! Gotta love these red bridges. These are never a good sign in this kind of game.
Do you hear that? Too? What is it?
I don't know what it is, but it's time to talk to Vivia. What is Vivia's final thing going to be? Is he also going to confess his love to me? Fubuki. I miss Fubuki. Where are my friends? I miss them all. I mean, Desahiko's was almost a love confession. Halara's was not.
What's wrong,
but it was
Vivia?
the closest thing I think she
Fantastique
could ever
again?
have to it.
No, it's a mystery this time. I think these are nice once in a while.
But he's already figured it out.
Oh, so you read those too?
I guess it doesn't fit me.
It is a bit of a cliche for a detective to read mystery novels. So you haven't read the genre in a while. What's this one about?
Well,
I suppose I'd feel comfortable telling you.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
He means you're cool and he likes you.
Protagonist is an earnest rookie detective. He began his investigation after receiving a request from a certain girl.
Oh, just like me with Kurumi.
Her mother died under suspicious circumstances.
Less like Kurumi.
Who killed the girl's mother, and why? The rookie detective continues his desperate investigation. He seeks the truth, all for the sake of this girl.
Good enough reason for me.
The truth that awaits him is cruel.
She's the one that killed his mother, her mother. Yeah.
Murdered her own mother.
Thanks for the spoiler, dickhead.
Wow, what a twist!
The girl may not have meant any harm, but her actions unintentionally caused her mother's horrible death.
In what way?
It was a tragic accident.
Oh, okay.
The rookie detective didn't know if it was right to solve this mystery. What was the point in exposing this cruel truth to the public?
I mean, you could just say that it was an
Under a
accident, which
standard
is
set
the
of
truth.
values, one would keep it a secret and remain quiet. There would be no benefit to telling the innocent girl she was the cause of her mother's death.
Yeah, because there was no malice behind it. It was not an
The
intent.
girl wanted that mystery to be solved.
So
with
it being
all
an
her
accident
heart,
is the truth there.
not knowing she.
The
was
truth
the
does not
culprit
have
all
to
along.
be, like, harmful.
Should we reveal the truth to those who seek it, no matter how cruel it may be? Would you say lies made from kindness are truly kind?
But again, like, you're not lying to them if you say, yeah, it was an accident.
What do you think the rookie detective did in the end? Or rather, what would you have done? You.
Me?
I'm not sure is what Yuma would say.
What would I do? It's a difficult question.
Exactly. I know. It's hard.
What did the rookie do in the end?
Well, human cells will always replace one another.
Oh, okay.
The old vanishes, and in time, the new turns old. Considering that,
Oh,
am I the
shut
same
up.
person at birth?
Shut up, Vivia.
There you go again, trying to muddy the waters. Are you saying I should just read it myself?
Well, who knows?
You've already spoiled so much of it, though.
Pretty much the whole thing, but kept the conclusion a secret. Wait, that book's story, is it about you, Vivia?
Oh.
Why do you say that?
It's something you mentioned before.
Oh, that would
mysteries
actually
should be
make
solved.
sense.
Maybe it's your personal experience that led you to believe that.
Your deduction makes sense, but I'm not sure myself.
He also has
Please
amnesia.
don't dodge the subject.
I told you, didn't I? I don't think all mysteries should be solved. Whether the story I told you now is from a book or my life, it doesn't change a thing. Anyway, I'm off to explore another world inside a book.
Yeah!
Which, if that's what Vivia's been through, why tell me about it?
He wants to
Maybe in
share
his
with you.
own way,
That was why he
wants
was
me to
saying,
understand
I
him.
guess if it's you.
That would be nice if it's true.
Hmm.
Maybe this is an unsolvable mystery.
Master, you and Vivia have forged the ultimate bond together.
Alright, now only
Good
Yakos
for
is
you,
left.
Master. I'm happy for you.
And I do know that we have not passed Yakos yet. I looked up I double checked the locations. That was how I knew this one was coming, when I saw the bridge. I just want to make sure we don't miss them. 'Cause that would be unfortunate. Oh. I do like these, I mean, they're not like Torii Gate bridges, but they're the same, like, red material that most Torii Gates are made out of. I really like these bridges. They do not always symbolize great things, though. Or, well, they're usually, like, used in the like religious stuff.
My heart's pounding. Just
Which
thinking
in a
about what
situation
might
like
happen.
this, or in stories like this, are usually not good. I think that's an orb right there. I think that might be Yako's orb right there, actually. Oh, yep, okay, there's where all the rain's coming from.
A massive chimney. This
You're
looks
fine,
like
Rika.
the public bath for the village.
Yep. Alright, Yako. Oh. Let's finish off the Gumshoe Gabs with our dead friend. Bop 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 bop. What is this one gonna be about?
Jeez. Things have been getting troubling lately.
And when does this take place?
Yuma, you got anything to share that could cheer me up?
Nope.
Huh? I don't know what to say when I'm put on the spot like that.
Yeah, like, okay, so as long as
How are
you
things
haven't
going
like
with you and
looked stuff
Kurumi?
up and are pretending to like come
I
up with
want to
stuff,
pull on my
I don't
heartstrings
mind
with
people
stories of young
theorizing in chat.
There's nothing like that between us.
Like, oh,
It's
maybe it's
not like I
this when you
like her
actually
or
know
anything.
is what pisses me off.
Uh-huh. You're just not being honest with yourself.
What about you, Chief? From the looks of things, you appear to be single. I thought you said you used to be pretty popular.
That's why I left out when I felt like I spoiled myself about
was.
when
Back in my
looking at the
prime,
height.
I went
I'm
way
assuming
beyond
the
3 and
the
4 times.
Makoto and Yuma having the same
Everybody was
height.
head over heels for me.
You sure about that?
Nah,
Yeah, I didn't think it was the whole
seriously
city.
doubt it.
But
They'd
that's
all
not
be
an
fighting for my
absurd
attention whenever I got a minute
one
of
to
free
have.
time. Oh, and they get so jealous if they found out they weren't my one and only. It was adorable. They were like cute little kittens, the way they come up to me wanting a drink.
And then stabbing me.
Huh? Wanting a
They have the
drink?
exact same weight as well. Okay, I didn't look
Wait
at
a
that.
minute.
Pets.
Are you talking about pets?
Huh? Pets? Like dogs and cats?
He might be talking about hostesses,
I
but
did say they were like kittens.
Yeah, he's got me there. I'm sure the chief is actually talking about... You're referring to a hostess
yeah,
club.
okay.
The women all worked there, didn't they?
Yeah, Yako, they're using you for money.
What? No!
Free
You admitted they were all asking you for drinks.
Crap.
Chief, you don't need to put on airs like that. You're not a kid anymore.
I mean, we knew there
I'm
was
sorry.
a connection
The truth
between
is, I wasn't popular at all.
Makoto and Yuma for a long
Why would you
time.
lie about that?
Well, Yuma, just remember one thing.
Huh? What?
Not a lie if it's technically true.
I'm speaking here as a man with much more life experience, not as your chief. If you fall in love with a woman, you have to protect her, no matter what.
Okay.
That, and that alone, is why men are made to be men.
Okay, I guess.
Huh? Sure.
That's his nindo. His ninja way.
Looks so serious.
How much older is Yako? I don't know. We don't know how old anyone
I'll
is.
keep that in mind, but what's gotten into you all of a sudden?
Well,
Oh.
I stopped visiting the
This
girl
is-
I
this
liked
is
for a
right
while.
before.
When I was broke, then I found out she quit and went
This
back
is right
home.
before the last chapter when he was like planning.
People only realize how important something is after they've lost it.
There's much more life experience, but we know now that Yuma. Yeah, Yuma has to be like at least 20.
I don't quite understand.
But I mean,
can't tell if he's being
he could
serious
be
or
like
not.
30 and say that.
He laughed it off at the end, but I could tell that story was important to him. I'll keep what he said in mind.
Master, you and Yako have forged the ultimate bond together.
We did it. We ultimate bonded with all our friends.
I'm happy for you.
Now we need to ultimate bond with Kurumi. Why doesn't Kurumi get gumshoe gabs? I cry. I'm like really worried Kurumi's gonna die because I realized like last time I said, oh, 5 is the number that usually makes it out of Danganronpa. There's 6 of them if we count Kurumi. Well, I'm not gonna be allowed in there. Mind cleansing bath. What a great term for something. Yeah, and before Yaku's only actually like 2 years older.
Whoa, what's that?
That's a generator. That is an arc reactor.
It seems to be connected to the chimney outside.
Whatever it is, it's a bit excessive.
Maybe that's why he's not thinking about Kurumi liking him. He doesn't have I mean, Kurumi's definitely like 17 at the youngest. She is potentially 18. If Yuma's only 20, that's not weird.
Could this be part of the truth he mentioned?
Master, there's a switch.
But
what do you want to do?
yeah, no, that is possible.
Shinigami, could...
It looks like a battery powering a nearby device, but... Yeah, the center machine is running by itself.
Oh.
Yuma turns out to be 40 somehow. I mean, he might also be a homunculus, at which point does age actually, if both of them are homunculi that don't age, does age matter?
Wow, oh my, this is quite nice.
From this angle, it looks like the remains of an old bathhouse.
Yeah.
Seems like it hasn't been used for a long time.
I bet this giant bath has helped rejuvenate a lot of stressed out people.
Are you going to flip the switch?
I mean, the thing is, okay, so here's the thing with age, right? My opinion on age, like, age and personality and all that, is you are the sum of your experiences, right? Yuma lost all of his memories. Therefore, whatever mental age the person he was, like, cloned from doesn't matter. He would then become whatever age the body he was made of is. Right? Because if you're put into a younger body, but you still have your memories of being... okay, so if you're 60 and you get put into the body of a 20-year-old, you technically are still 60, right? But if you lose all of your memories and are put in the body of a 20-year-old, you are no different than any other 20-year-old. I've been on record, like, age and stuff like that, I don't care.
It stopped.
I'll care when they're real people. Uh-oh. Wow, that clears up fast. All right. So what does it?
Has been declared. All
yeah, okay.
Please seek shelter inside.
Because we just killed everybody.
I repeat, a state of emergency has been declared. All residents, please seek shelter inside.
There's a lot of windows involved, though. Sage, I just remember how annoying it was I couldn't go see an 18+ horror movie with a date because they were a week away from turning 18, so we had to wait the week. No, but that's like, that's when people like have all this discourse about age. I'm like,
out of the chimney was...
people are so fixated on number more than anything else, and in some cases I absolutely get that. This is not me saying that, like, yeah, the 34-year-old dating the 16-year-old is cool. It's not me saying that. But, like, the difference between, like, an 18-year-old and a 20-year-old is not that different. That's all I'm gonna go into that. With fictional characters, I just don't care.
Rain clouds?
Huh? This machine's a device that creates
Uh-oh.
rain clouds?
Where's Kurumi?
The machine creates artificial clouds to make it rain all over Kanai Ward.
But yeah, like, you turning from 17 to 18 is not going to completely change your personality and mature you as if that 18 is a magic number. Age, as much as it is like a physical thing, is also a social construct.
There is no truth in this city. Everything is a lie.
Yeah, especially being 1 week. It's not like she was, she just turned 17. But I don't know. Uh-oh. Probably Kurumi. Okay, no, they're coming from outside, so it's the things out there. So yeah, the sun makes them go berserk.
What's going
Uh-oh.
on? What's happening?
Yep, nope, it's hitting Kurumi.
Kurumi?
Okay, she's only passing out, though. He's not going berserk.
What's wrong? We meet at last.
Oh, hi, Makoto.
Makoto Kagutsuchi!
We should turn off the alarm before we celebrate our reunion. Aren't you worried about Kurumi's body?
Very.
Here. Lend me a hand.
What's gonna happen? Oh, okay. Makoto's so weird. The way he holds himself is really interesting. Okay, we're turning the rain back on. This starts and stops really quickly. Oh. There hasn't really been lightning that often around. Surprising the way you hold yourself is really interesting as a pickup line. Hey, I never said I was good at pickup lines or flirting. I never said I was good at words. I'm in fact known to not be good at words.
The rain is back.
It seems like things have settled down. What
Like,
was that?
tone and cadence are much more indicative of my intent and my, how'd I describe it? Like, my intent and feelings than actual words are. Because I'm very bad at word.
Is it because I stopped the device?
Yes.
Master, be careful.
Congratulations, Yuma. You finally arrived at the truth of this city.
Congratulations?
My stream froze on the lightning flash.
I've had enough of your games!
That does sound dramatic. That's funny.
Games? I've been taking this seriously the entire time. Especially when it comes to Kanai Ward.
What is your goal? Why are you doing this?
You still don't know? I want you to understand the truth about this place.
The truth? You mean this big device?
This is but a small portion of the truth. Of course, I'm the one who created this contraption, although it's a rather makeshift design. Using the old bathhouse's chimney was brilliant, The melding of my genius ideas and the world's best technology.
Why did you even make it?
To save all the homunculi.
I don't owe you any explanations, but you've made it this far,
I mean,
so you
okay,
deserve something.
sure, you don't owe explanations, but
as you know,
you've brought me
Amaterasu's
here.
Experiment resulted
Tell
in
me
defective
about it.
homunculi. Do you know the fatal flaw within all defective homunculi? One is an extreme decrease in intelligence when they're resurrected. In other words, they turn into zombies. They may be immortal, but upon returning from death, they become monsters that seek human
So
flesh.
the first time, when they're first made,
The
they're
other flaw
fine.
is sunlight.
It is when they come back from dying that
When
happens.
defective homunculi encounter sunlight, they become extremely stressed and lose control. They'll return to normal if you block out the sun, but while they're berserk, they lose all reason and memories.
Reason and memories?
So that was
To be
what happened
exact,
during blank week.
It's an allergic reaction to ultraviolet rays. If left in this state, they eventually die.
That was why
But things will
everything
continue
was
to
also
spiral
like
out of
torn up.
control. Once they die, they turn into zombies. In other words, sunlight is the greatest enemy of the defective homunculi.
And that's why no one is allowed to leave Kanai Ward.
So you were blocking
Because
out
if the
sun
homunculi
for
leaves
them.
the
To do that,
sun-stopped area,
You created a
they will go
cage of
berserk.
rain over the entire city?
When the clouds grow thick enough to block the sun, rain starts to fall. It's a natural phenomenon.
That's not how that works.
To keep them stable requires clouds thick enough to cause rainfall.
That's not how that works.
I can form rain clouds all across Kanai Ward from here. The altitude and wind conditions make it ideal. The result, of course, is that Kanai Ward became a city of unending rain.
Why build such a major contraption just for some defects?
Because they're all important to him.
Defects, Who are you to say something like that?
What do you mean?
So, if Yuma and
You've lost so much of your
Makoto
long
are
journey here.
homunculi,
But now-
they are perfected ones because they're
Well,
not affected by the sun.
Look at your hands. What do you have left?
You're right. Maybe I am empty. But I've been able to face many truths by relying on the strength of my friends.
Why are his teeth so low poly?
Didn't make it this far on my own.
Look at how
It was
much
thanks
lower
to those
poly
who
the inside
helped
of his
me.
mouth is.
Especially yours truly.
So, even though I'm empty, I have everyone with me.
Yeah, but they might be dead. As far as you
That's
know.
why I was able to corner you.
Did you corner him?
Corner me?
He gave you all this information.
An interesting way to put it. But if you want to corner someone, this is how you do it.
He's got a gun.
Ain't no fair! He never said he had a gun!
Why wouldn't he have a gun? Why don't you have a
One
gun?
pull of the trigger and you're dead. Looks like I've got you cornered, Yuma.
Also, if Yuma
This is
is an
fucking
immortal
nice.
homunculus,
Like you still
then he
have an
can't
ace up your
actually
sleeve.
lose any life to Shinigami.
Okay, fine. Play your card. Let's finish this. Use the power of the Book of Death!
Oh, are we going in right now?
He knows about that? What do we do, Shinigami?
I hate to use him now that he's spoiled the whole thing, but let's do it.
Who's coming in with us?
And
'Cause it's,
honestly,
I guess, not gonna be
he'll be
Kurumi.
killed if I don't master.
Is Makoto gonna come in with us?
The
Or are we
target
just gonna be
mystery is the
alone?
massive corpses found in the factory refrigerator. Considering the scale of all this, even I don't know what the mystery labyrinth will look like.
We're solving the ultimate mystery of Kanai Ward, which we technically already have the answer to.
Hurry up.
But probably the
mystery you
conclusion that we're
solve
going to come to
is
is
right here.
involving number 1.
Come on. Solve Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. Expose all of my crimes. It's kill
But
or
why?
be killed.
Why are you so intent on this? Like I said, Makoto is clearly a good person.
There's no time to hesitate.
He's done, everything he's done has been to protect the homunculi.
One wrong move and you'll be forever trapped in the mystery labyrinth.
At least that's what it seems like.
Of course. And I won't blame you if that happens.
But what is his
saved me
goal
so
in
many
having us
times
expose it
already.
all?
All right, here goes.
Right. Let's do it, Shinigami.
Final magical girl transformation.
Final mystery labyrinth.
Arise, mystery labyrinth.
Boom. Makoto's moving. Or he's not frozen. He's not, his color palette isn't changed. He's still vibrant. He hasn't been muted. Oh, wait. No, he has been muted.
Okay then.
Wait, if this is our last one, can we do it normally? You know, together.
Well, okay. This is our last one in Kanai Ward. But why would it be the last one ever? I see Hope's muted. Oh, this is cute. She's gonna toss me in anyway.
Down the rabbit hole we go.
Oh no, we are actually just going in together. Okay. Oh, wait. No, he was moving. That means he either also or used to have a connection. Alright. We are gonna keep going. We're just gonna run through and split the game tonight. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, I'm gonna get some food, and then I will be right back. See you in a moment. Hey, I am back. I have some potato. And let's get right into it. How's everybody doing so far? Are we having fun? Are we enjoying the raining of the codes? I'm enjoying the raining of the codes. If I had some meatballs, make them. Make balls out of meat. Ooh. The mystery labyrinth is glitching out a little bit. Yeah, exactly. See, there you go.
Ow! Why did you let go halfway through?
It's for good luck. We can't just start breaking tradition, you know.
I knew there was no way she'd just let it be normal.
I've gotten used to this view.
In the beginning, you were so terrified of the mystery labyrinth.
Still is.
Maybe that means I've grown as a detective.
You missed a lot? Well, don't worry about it, because we're going to solve the mystery.
But
therefore, anything you missed will be explained.
Seems different from the previous ones.
I figured. We'll finally uncover Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Yeah, pretty much every information we've given is pretty straightforward, so there's no way it's actually going to be straightforward.
I will expose it. Whatever the mystery may be, I'll never turn my eyes away.
Like, as of right now, there is no mystery.
That's my mission as a detective.
So we have to find the mystery.
Can I count on your support again, Shinigami?
Still relying on others after all this time. Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Unironically, the mystery is what the mystery is.
Yes, I am.
Gotta reuse the animation, but at least the beginning was a little different.
appears the
And
solution
vomit. I hope they don't include the vomit in the sequel.
Thanks.
Oh, you've never thanked me for this before. I considered just handing it over normally, but I'm glad I kept it this way instead.
But you can hand it over normally.
You can do it normally. Anyway, let's go. Let's unriddle this mystery labyrinth.
Hello, Shinigami. She may be in 4th place as far as girls go, but she's still pretty solid. Of course she's been messing with me. Everything she's done has been messing with me. I don't think she has to do any of this stuff.
This is...
She doesn't have to dance. Doesn't have to, I don't have to pull the sword out of her throat. She doesn't have to throw them up. She doesn't even have to do the big boom kill animation.
Just like you said, Master, if we keep going, we should be able to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
This place seems fit for the final mystery.
Just a little quirky.
Speaking of, why do you think this is the last mystery labyrinth?
No reason. It just feels like that.
Yeah, she probably doesn't even need to whack me or cut my neck.
Ultimate secret in the first place. I've got a feeling that when we solve this mystery, our pact will come to an end.
Why?
Am I wrong?
You know I can't reveal anything about our pact. Regardless, if I train you to be a great detective, there'll come a day you won't need me anymore.
But the sequel!
There's still a ways to go before I can call myself a true detective. At the very least, I have to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone.
That is literally impossible.
I think I've heard that before somewhere.
Yeah, number 1 said it.
Don't you remember? You heard that from the person who left the strongest impression on you.
Oh, right, you're just a copycat.
I'm copying nobody. I'm just echoing what they said.
That's copying.
I guess you could say they influenced me. If that was said by a detective you admire, it seems like a good idea to aim for the same goal.
Oh!
Anyway, here it comes! It's the mystery protecting Kanai Ward's ultimate secret!
Then we just need to solve it. Let's go, Shinigami!
I'm glad he's confident now. What was the cause of Matarasu and Kanai Ward's development? I mean... It'll be the homunculi, right? He was in the... So that doesn't matter. Kanai Ward corpses rot easily due to the humidity from the rain. Supplies are too quickly. No, yeah, it's gonna be the homunculi research. Yeah, I'm not copying them. I'm copying what you said about them. Or I'm just copying what they said. Like, yeah, it's an important distinction. March would not be, March would not accept that as an explanation.
Yeah.
The Trailblazer to March. I'm not copying you, I'm just copying what you said. Oh.
So it involves the mystery of the homunculus research? Let's clear it up all at once, Master!
Oh, here we go.
Huh?
Minet! Why did the unified government request the homunculus research? I don't know.
Say!
They finished the homunculus research, they'd be able to make humans that can live forever, right? I don't think it's for military purposes. There's been no indication of that. It could be for academic purposes, but I feel like it's probably for all of them, and I have to do all 3 doors.
Right here!
We have no real indication of anything, though. Oh.
Wrong way!
Okay. That was just wrong. No, okay, this one's also gonna get me. Might be. It could just be none of them, or we don't know. But yeah, I mean, the answer is always military. But I don't know, we haven't gotten any indication that there's a military thing involved. I guess it was military, okay. I want to know the reasoning. Besides, it's always military.
An immortal army and requested that Amaterasu conduct.
When did we learn
research.
this, though?
Basically, it was for military purposes.
Someone did mention at some point I'm making them would make them an immortal army. Okay, I missed that completely.
So what exactly are homunculi?
Artificial humans.
They're artificially made human beings. Human DNA is extracted to use as a base to grow human cells. The age, gender, and looks are synthetically copied onto an artificial human.
What's the fun in copying people to begin with? That's something I'll never understand. Humans are such weird creatures.
I should check my information.
Is that a mystery phantom?
Huh. That's gonna be the Swindler detective.
But whose phantom is it?
Oh yeah! We haven't done anything with him!
Huh? It's me? Why?
Oh, it's me!
The mystery phantom is the materialization of
Yeah,
someone who wants to
I was thinking that, like, those are not mutually exclusive.
Master, you want to hide the truth?
Apparently.
Me? That's impossible!
No, it's Makoto.
Master, quick! Defeat Master right away!
Yeah.
Reasoning deathmatch. Ooh, he's hovering.
Don't go any further.
Okay, we're repelling.
There's nothing up ahead. Let's give up and go home. What I'm looking for doesn't exist.
I mean, it could be that.
Homunculi are just a fantasy.
Oh, well, that's definitely not true. Ah!
I was completely wrong.
Alright, it's the homuncular fantasy. It's too slow.
Get him!
Don't go any further. There's nothing up ahead. Let's give up and go home.
Oh, Shinigami is my support this time.
What I'm looking for doesn't exist. Homunculi are just a fantasy.
I hate this.
I was completely wrong.
The repelling is so annoying for getting the timing.
Let's give up and go home.
What I'm looking for doesn't exist.
Homunculi are just a fantasy.
There we go. What a hedgehog, you're too slow.
It's not a fantasy. Homunculi do exist. No, homunculi
The One
don't
Piece is
exist.
real!
I was wrong. Completely wrong. The homunculi don't exist.
Alright, what do we got? Homunculi nutritional source. The homunculi who wander around the restricted area seem to subsist on human flesh. Fubuki's investigation yields this report about homunculus experiment. It describes how a UG research organization first succeeded to create a homunculus 3 years prior. That proves they were created. And then the rain, okay.
Have you even seen a homunculus?
Yeah.
Do you have any proof they exist?
Literally,
It's
yes,
true,
I
it was
have
being
seen
researched.
homunculi.
But that research was cancelled.
Oh, okay, it's not that. I guess that research was technically canceled. But maybe...
That's right.
There's gonna be something about the UG.
The homunculi don't exist.
What if your friends are still in the sub, only me and Kurumi were kidnapped?
Can you even see the homunculus?
That could be.
Do you have any proof they exist?
They're definitely a lot. Like, all the proof that they're dead, quote unquote, are that their clothes were there. Which, that's not hard. That's not hard to fake, I feel like.
That research was a complete failure.
Oh, there. That one. Okay.
This is the truth.
Do you have proof they exist? Puts Kurumi on the table. Just pulls her out of my pocket.
No, 3 years ago, the UG successfully manufactured a homunculus. The report Fubuki left me clearly said so.
Also, Makoto told me so. I mean, you say Makoto's not the type to just murder people. He's literally like kidnapping criminals and
be a mystery
stuffing them into meat buns.
There's no point thinking about these things if you have no clues. Let's keep going.
I know it's not the same,
Anyway, the unified government must have really wanted to make that homunculus. They tasked Amaterasu to make it, but set up their own research facilities as well.
They tried to accelerate the research by having these two facilities compete with each other. The unified government was first to have their experiments succeed. But apparently, that was the only successful experiment.
Those are some terrible odds.
What I want to know is the identity of that homunculus they were able to create.
Either you or Makoto.
According to the report Fubuki left behind...
I'm not sure which.
They found success in one person's DNA. Someone believed to have the world's greatest mind.
Well, that's number one. That shouldn't even be a question.
The only successful specimen was from the world's greatest mind.
He's back! The world's dumbest looking mystery phantom!
Dude's pretty normal.
He looks dumb?
Oh.
Hey, run away! After him!
Into the
Chase
clock
that
tower.
claw with Master's dumb face!
This time you directly said I was dumb.
Are we going to be going into all of the places that we investigated? But Yuma is the world's greatest mind?
It's blocking the
There are
path.
two Shinigamis.
Just solve the mystery like you always do! You got this!
I think that was just a glitch. There were multiple Shinigamis there. Wonder what that was about. I'm totally drawing a blank. Who is the person? Okay. A memo. Oh, it's gonna be this. Right. The world's we were brought here by number one, the world's greatest mind. I see that was the mystery phantom human Shinigami, of course. Obviously.
The true identity of the world's greatest mind was written on a memo left by the dead criminal in the refrigerator.
Oh, it's obvious.
It's the person known as number one of the World Detective Organization. He ran off again. What's going on? It's like he's trying to lead me somewhere.
They kind of always are.
Shinigami?
Huh? It's nothing. Anyway, let's go after him.
He's figured it out. If Yuma's number one, though, would he die if he solved the seven? Probably not. Because even if he's a clone or homunculus of him, he is his own existence. Oh, Nailman.
Number one of the WDO.
The dolls and the nails. Because we went into the clock place.
then there's something else bothering me about it.
Hey, Master!
Hmm? What's up?
Nothing. I was just thinking about how we should keep our focus on Conai Ward's mysteries.
She's trying to get us to not see it.
Homunculus disappeared, right?
And look, here's
So
the
that
fish
doesn't have anything
tank
to do
from
with what's
one of
going on
the
here.
cases. And all the string
For
from
certain
it.
It's unrelated.
And there's the chairs and the slot
The
machines.
one was that old man, right? You never saw him anywhere in Conai Ward.
Yeah,
It's true.
and?
I didn't see him in the city.
See, I told you that homunculus has nothing
Oh,
to
and
do
here's
with this
the
stuff.
paint.
Besides, world's greatest mind. He got blown up with that building, right?
Well, we definitely don't know
That's
that.
true, though I feel like he went down too easily.
Who cares about that old geezer? Let's talk about Conai Ward's ultimate secret.
Sure.
Mystery target is the corpses in the freezer. What if we are the true number one? The old man is a fake? Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, how this is gonna go. Oh, now we're in chapter 2. I'm still not really sure like who is who and how they're connected to
Homunculus
everyone.
experiment. The problem is Conai Ward. What happened to the research being done here?
Seems like that's the mystery we face.
What occurred at Conai Ward in the name of scientific research? Project Homunculus? Thanks to Amaterasu. Yomi used Dr. West to start trading with outside military organizations. Yomi gained influence. Could have arrived in Conai Ward shortly after the Blank Week mystery. Yeah, it would have to be this, right? Yeah, okay. I feel like that was weird.
Under the UG's jurisdiction, Amaterasu Corp grew impatient and conducted an experiment 3 years ago.
It's entirely possible we are both homunculi.
That was known as Project Homunculus.
Wasn't Dr. Weska in charge of that? What was it all about anyway?
I don't know the exact details.
But you're right. If
That's what we have to
if
figure
Makoto
out
is the
next.
perfect homunculus, it matches us exactly. That would imply he's an homunculus of us, not the number one we've seen.
I wonder what was...
We are number one. Because I even said it before. The number one we've seen is probably a copy of the original CEO. Because they look exactly the same. Just without the long hair. So the number one we've been seeing is not number one. Do we have a profile for the CEO? No. But like, look at him. Look at his like jowls, right? Look at the curvies on his head. And then let's go find the key that has a picture of him. Like, he's got the same jowls and the same curves on his head. So they're definitely the same person. So yeah, okay, maybe we are then number one. And the stuff that Shinigami said was us before we were actually contracted with her.
Prepare for Project Homunculus.
Looks like that's where we're starting. Good luck, Master.
Evo's gonna die if number one is the one sending those corpses. Maybe. They could also use a person is the sum of their memories. And because you don't have memories, you don't have to die. I don't know. I doubt Yuma's gonna die, is my main thing. What was done in Conai Ward for the sake of research? Oh, the blood test. Yeah, okay. Is Makoto's plan just to punish number one? No, because number one's
Something
involved in
else also
keeping them
happened in
alive.
Conai Ward 3 years ago, at the same time as Project
Also,
Homunculus.
depending on how long we've been like out
All
of
the residents
things,
were forced.
Makoto could have been pretending to be number one and set all that stuff in motion.
To take a blood test.
Because he would look the same, he would have the same memories, yada yada yada.
Homunculus?
It's true both took place 3 years ago, so I doubt they're unrelated. Which means the blood test wasn't checking for some contagious disease among the residents.
No, we're homunculizing
They were
them.
extracting DNA from everyone to see who was suitable for homunculus research. Wait, if that's the case, then Project Homunculus is...
The whole of Kanai Ward.
Now there's a flood? There are some stairs over there! Master, run!
Right!
I still feel like the... Yeah, the flooded...
it looks like Doya
The
District.
flooded lab in this
Wonder if we
spot
have to
has
go
to come
through
in
here.
somehow.
Seems that way. Okay then. Oh,
Yeah, I don't know. There are definitely a bunch of things that still aren't clear, and intentionally so. I'm sure they will. There's a bunch of things that they could be, but I'm just gonna wait till they explain them before really thinking about them.
Project Homunculus.
Yeah, but...
What's wrong?
Well, if it's what I think it is, then horrible things were done for this research.
Oh, hello. What was created from Project Homunculus? Kanai Ward's
Must
residents.
be it!
All of them.
I knew it. It's hard to believe, but it's the truth.
Number one and the master
Project
detectives being
Homunculus
there
was
are
to create
interesting, though.
homunculi out of all the residents in Kanai Ward.
All of them?
After Amaterasu was outdone by their rival, they started searching for suitable DNA in every possible way. And that's what the blood tests were for. They created homunculi out of every citizen in town. Even if a few failed, all they needed was one successful specimen. That was the purpose behind Project Homunculus.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know what number one's plan is.
Well...
Master, you better concentrate!
What happened as a result of Project Homunculus? The blank week mystery.
This must be it! In the end, Project
I don't know
Homunculus
what
was a
anybody's
failure.
plan is at this point.
As a result, the blank week mystery occurred. The defective homunculi from the experiment were responsible for that event.
I'll get straight to the point. Project Homunculus is a failure. Something unexpected occurred in our efforts to find suitable DNA. Although we successfully created homunculi, the results have been dubbed defective.
What was the unexpected thing, though?
The event
Just
Kurumi
that they
mentions
were-
where the city was ruined while
They were
everyone
found
slept.
defective?
The destruction of the giant shutters of the lab.
Or did
where the
something go
experiment took
wrong
place.
that led to them being defective?
All of that was caused when the defective homunculi attacked Kanai Ward.
An entire city was destroyed by defective homunculi, and no one's ever said a thing about it?
They don't remember because they were eating
Anyway,
it. They're all the real ones were eaten.
Single night.
Right. Those are the mysteries we need to unravel to get to the heart of the blank week.
And they didn't get their, because the sun was out, they didn't get their intelligence back until a week later when probably Makoto set up the rain.
Master, the mystery labyrinth is getting testy! You have to give an answer now!
I know, but...
Then I'll help you. Let's lay it all out together!
Oh, Papa Pirate. I don't even know what the question is right now. Oh, she's not smiling. All Conai Ward residents were eaten. Okay, is it gonna just be killed then? Okay, yeah, okay. Maybe? E-D-L... T-E... No, what word do you want? There's no K. All of Conai Ward's residents were blank. Arrested? No. What did they do after going berserk? Right. Oh, replaced. Okay. I don't know that I can make it in time because of how this goes. That's not what I hit. Nailed it! Perfect! Not even a little bit of an issue! First try, baby! Yeah, I knew what it wanted, I just didn't know the exact word it wanted. I'm looking at these letters, I'm like, what the heck does this spell? Oh, now we're in chapter 3. Man, we're burning through the past chapters, though.
Great job, Master! Awesome teamwork! Master?
Yeah.
They were all swapped.
No, they weren't
during
swapped.
The blank week mystery.
They were all eaten and
Right,
killed
but who
by
or what was swapped?
the homunculi.
Everyone in Conai Ward. Each resident was replaced by their homunculus. It happened during the blank week mystery.
Huh? Everyone? Come on, that couldn't have happened.
Yes, it's impossible.
Why is your
It's too
audio
ridiculous to
terrible
think
now?
That all could be swapped with homunculi. That's nothing but a fantasy.
Huh? Which is the real Master?
Obviously, it's me. The blank week mystery has nothing to do with homunculi. Your deduction is wrong.
No, but because that's why the
Everything
people
you
that didn't get
say
their
is
blood
wrong.
test was replaced. Or wasn't replaced.
I just said I'm the real one.
Okay, so I guess Gurumi is not related to Zangi Eraser, and they're not coming back. Well, so that's the question. Is Yomi also a homunculus?
No.
Oh, okay, we're just repelling.
You're wrong.
No, you!
They couldn't have been swapped. Impossible.
Why?
It's a
Why is it
fantasy you made up.
impossible?
All of it. All of it, all of it, all of it, all of it!
Oh. Oh dear. Ah!
Everything you say is wrong!
Okay.
Master!
There should be a contradiction. So it's one of these earlier ones.
You're wrong! Boom! They couldn't have been swapped!
Is this one? Okay, it is that one.
Hold up!
It's a really weird quote-unquote contradiction.
No! There's proof they switched! No, that's a lie! It's all made up!
Is it gonna be that Kurumi's grandpa's gone? The restricted area of Kanai Ward where zombie-like creatures wander. When defective homunculi encounter sunlight, they become extremely stressed and lose control. It could be that one. 50th investigation yielded this report about homunculi characteristics. It describes physical. Yeah, okay, it's gonna be the.
Things were
this one
swapped with
probably.
homunculi? That's impossible! Something else caused the blank week.
Ah!
Everyone was drugged and knocked out!
Yeah, okay.
Every resident fell asleep.
Yeah, okay. For a whole week?
So, there's a gap in their memories. That's why the memories connect across that week. That's impossible if they were swapped.
I thought that was a noise.
Different beings.
Oh, that's not it. It's the first one.
Speaking.
It is that, but it is the. Oh no, never mind. Oh no, it's this one. Okay, because this is the one that says the memories are the same.
That's impossible. Something else caused the blank week. Everyone
Possible
was
they
drugged
were
and
also
knocked out.
drugged. I mean, that's a joke.
Every
I
resident
guess,
fell
but
asleep.
no.
So, there's a gap in their memories. That's why the memories connect across that week. That's impossible if they were swapped. If they were swapped, they'd be different beings.
Hello? Oh, okay. I'm thinking of any evidence to refute that statement. What about solution key? Homunculi? Okay. There must be one after this.
Residents were swapped with homunculi?
No, I don't think they were sleeping at all. I think they were very much just savagely eaten and killed. Because Kurumi explained that, like,
everyone was drugged and knocked out.
Kurumi talked about how they woke up and everything was destroyed.
So, there's a gap in their memory. That's why the memories connect across that week. That's impossible if they were swapped. If they were swapped, they'd be different beings.
Guess it's not that.
Their memories would be totally different too.
Ah, there it is. Okay.
I'll slash through this mystery.
I feel like those statements are the same thing, but...
A homunculus retains all the memories their original had when their DNA was first extracted. That's why the specimens created by the experiment also have memories from before the blood test. It explains how their memories are linked.
No, your reasoning is obviously wrong.
Homunculi, defective homunculus, and
They can
project.
inherit memories.
So, Yasuhiko's investigation yielded its report about the homunculus research. Cool. What? When defective homunculi encounter sunlight, they become extremely stressed and lose control. And the project took place 3 years ago.
What about the week no one remembers?
Oh, it is gonna be the
memories
sunlight.
are kept after swapping, there wouldn't be a gap in their memories.
It might be that.
The blank week is part of every resident's memory.
Well, no, it explicitly is not.
It. Nothing swapped places with the residents.
Okay, yeah, it was that first one. The memories were inherited, and there shouldn't be a gap in them. I doubt all the residents had amnesia for a week.
Then
Do you have evidence to prove that? Take another look at the search case.
They can inherit.
Yeah. Okay.
Memories. What about the week no one remembers? If memories are kept after swapping,
oops,
there wouldn't be a gap in their memories.
Yep, there we go.
Defective homunculi go berserk in sunlight. They lose all sense of reason as well as their memories. The sunlight made them go wild as soon as they were born, wiping their memories during that time. There was sunlight shining through the lab.
And that lasted for a week.
Maybe it was to test if the creatures had overcome that weakness. But the experiment failed.
In a previous experiment, a defective homunculus was exposed and died. Trying to adjust for it worked against us. Made them even more violent, and...
So what's that second static there? Because that's the sun made them even more violent and blank.
They went berserk and attacked Kanai Ward. When they eventually returned to their senses, their memories were reset to before the blood test.
Well, it's not that they were reset, it's that they don't have any in that week.
An entire week had passed by then. But since none of them remembered what happened, the week felt like a single day to them.
that's what caused the blank week mystery? What's with him? Why is he laughing?
It also is entirely possible that Yume is the homunculus, not actual number one.
I don't believe it.
Skydiving!
What is a homunculus?
Yeah, there's no mistake. This city is a city of homunculi.
Even the Flatty? And Fuzzhead too? Everybody? But no one mentioned anything like that. How'd they manage to hide it?
So yeah, Yako was a homunculus then.
I don't think any of them knew they'd been replaced by homunculi.
All, okay, I was gonna say, are they all images of Kurumi?
That's because they lost those
2 out of
memories
3.
when they
Okay,
emerged
there's
as
more.
homunculi and went wild.
And what happened to the original residents? The ones who first lived in Kanai Ward?
Munch. Crunch Wunch.
I think they're gone.
But what happened to their bones? Like, they had to have been cleaned up.
Gone.
When the defective homunculi went berserk and attacked Kanai Ward, the original residents died. All of them.
They're all dead?
That explains how the homunculi replaced their originals after they returned to their senses. By the time the homunculi regained consciousness, the originals were gone. With the exception of those like Kurumi's grandfather, who refused the blood test and vanished completely. That's because those who didn't have their DNA extracted had no homunculus to replace them.
So if they were killed without a substitute in place, they were considered
But like, would
missing.
high-ranking people like Yomi use their DNA? I mean, obviously Huesca did. But I'm wondering about like specific people like Yomi. Like, would they put in their DNA?
This is the tragedy that befell Kanai Ward 3 years ago. That's the truth behind the blank week mystery.
Uh-oh. Oh, the whole city's sinking.
The city is falling apart!
You destroyed it. You exposed the mystery behind the city. You are an uninvited guest here. You're the enemy. But it's not over yet. You still haven't reached the truth behind this city.
So, number one sent us. That I still believe is true. Which makes me think that... Okay, so I think Yuma's the homunculus. I think Yuma's the perfect homunculus, and Makoto is number one. But, like... that would mean that Makoto was the one that sent all of us here to uncover all of this. Which means he wants us to do this. He wants us to uncover everything.
I won't let it happen. I will shelter the mystery of Kanai Ward.
They did specifically say that Makoto was able to negotiate with the world, the unified government, because he was, like, important. And if he's number one, that would be the case. Or again, if he was a homunculus, that would still work, but...
Swapping places is just in your head. You have no proof a switch even took place.
Oh, I need to look at my things. Memo found in the pocket of a corpse in the factory refrigerator. It appears to be a criminal captured by the WDO. A video recorded by the doctor. He talks about his homunculus research. At the end of the recording, he's shown being killed by an out-of-control defective homunculus. There's proof that they were swapped, because Dr. Wesker was killed, but he's still quote-unquote alive. Vivian's investigation yielded this report that describes physical peculiarities and details concerning memory. So I don't think it's going to be that.
Zero evidence for that.
But I do think this is the correct evidence for this.
The homunculi were destroyed after the experiment.
Oh, that could be it.
Researchers who saw failures.
Could also be that, though.
That's why it's impossible. Homunculi would have attacked the city. No one was killed by the homunculi.
Oh, there it is. We saw Wesker get killed.
Dr. Wesker left a video journal discussing the conclusions of Project Homunculus. It clearly shows the doctor dying at the hands of a defective homunculus who went out of control. But we met the doctor at Amaterasu's lab, even though he should have been dead already. The fact that we met him after he died proves he and the other citizens were all replaced by homunculi.
I see. So the doctor at the lab was also a swapped out homunculus.
That's why he didn't know about the results of the experiment. And also why he knew nothing about the blank week mystery.
He didn't even remember the terrible things he did.
He caused the city's greatest tragedy. But maybe what little conscience he had left urged him to leave evidence. No, not yet. I refuse to give
What
up.
if the reason Yomi is so hell-bent on his order making things better is because he's the only human left alive and he knows it? That could legitimately be. I don't know for sure, though, because he seems to have been like that beforehand also.
I have to protect Kanai Ward!
Or he was just killing people,
Why
apparently.
does the other master want to protect Kanai Ward so badly?
Because it's Makoto,
You
it's not
don't
me.
fully understand it yet. You know nothing about Kanai Ward. What do you know about its darkness?
Oh, there's the gun. Yeah, that's Makoto. What is the reason for unending rain in Kanai Ward? It's not the rainy season. It's that. Oh, okay, it could have been that one.
Can't avoid it.
Well, what is the reason? Yeah, okay.
You
It's the
don't
third.
fully understand it yet. You know nothing about Kanai Ward. What do you know about its darkness?
Like, does this mean the literal reason or the purpose? That's not it. This is the literal reason. Oh, no, it's not. That was about the power plant, the hydroelectric power plant, not the generator.
The rain clouds covered Kanai Ward to block out sunlight, which homunculi are vulnerable to. The homunculi stopped their attack thanks to the clouds covering the city.
So this is gonna be the big conclusion of, like, does Yuma tell everyone the truth?
That hypocrite. I'll expose him for who he is.
It is, you're right. The cadence is becoming more like Makoto.
The city's darkness goes even deeper.
And now, actually, I can totally hear, like, they end up in the village. It is sounding more like Makoto, like, literally, like his voice and not Yuma's. It's kind of still a combination.
The dead in Kanai Ward are transported to the abandoned village, a restricted area. Whenever a defective homunculus revives, its intelligence decreases, turning it into a zombie. The city would have been overrun with zombified homunculi if the bodies were left alone. That's why the bodies have been getting sent to the abandoned village.
And that's why they get removed so quickly.
Peacekeepers always tried to get rid of the bodies.
I'm surprised they don't, like, incinerate them, though.
They turn into zombies?
I wonder if, like,
no,
does Makoto have that much of a connection to them that he won't even get rid of ones that have become zombies?
The people of Kanai Ward, including the Peacekeepers, didn't know that they're all homunculi. It must also be the reason why
Yuma
so
started this one really
confident,
confident.
Isolated from the outside world.
There's no one else here to rely on, though, so that might be part of it.
We've got you now. There's nowhere to run, Master.
I told you, that's not me. You think that's enough to defeat me? You think that's enough to expose Kanai Ward's darkness?
Can't rely on Shinigami. I mean, not really. Not in the same way we can the other detectives.
More. Kanai Ward's darkness goes far deeper than that!
Oh, it's a bomb! What is the source of nutrition? Oh, the meat buns. Yeah. What are the meat buns made out of?
That's right. The people in Kanai Ward love their meat buns. You know what they're made of.
No, they're made out of food. Duh.
The main source of nutrients for homunculi is human flesh. That's why everyone craved those meat buns so much. Warning. Homunculi are predisposed to eating human flesh in order to maintain the artificial organic synthesis in their cells. Currently, there are no alternate sources of nutrition, and they grow sick if they do not consume human flesh. That's a primal instinct homunculi can never defy. What are you? Mystery phantoms are supposed to prevent mysteries from being exposed. And yet, it's like you're guiding me to the truth.
But this, I mean, this can't be like actual Makoto, right? Like how Vivia was fighting us, because when Vivia fought us, he was just normal. This one's floating and has glowing eyes.
It's not just the meat buns. Residents of Kanai Ward also have other characteristics. Of course, I'm sure you've already noticed them.
Have I? Oh, that's a big bomb.
A bomb?
He's trying to boom kill you, but you can defuse it by solving the mystery.
You've seen it time and time again. You should already know this. They're physical abnormalities. It's another part of Kanai Ward's darkness.
I actually don't know what you're talking about for this.
Abnormalities?
Oh no, it is the blood! Isn't the blood pink?
My other master.
Why has nobody pointed this out then? Why has no one else said anything about their blood being pink? Yeah, the residents, pink blood. I can't believe, not only was Rika right, she was right about the reason. They totally used your Danganronpa, like, knowledge to fuck with you here. That's actually great. Now, this now brings into question, is everyone in Danganronpa a homunculus? Well, but the master detectives probably aren't homunculi. They would have had to been replaced, like, immediately upon getting in there. And we've seen, actually, Desahiko bleed red. From his nosebleed. But, like, so... multiple people have seen pink blood. All of the detectives have seen it. Kurumi would have, everybody, like, Kurumi and Desahiko would have seen it and Shinigami in the, in Karen's murder. So, like, again, homunculi must have something to filter out homunculi, like, things. Because otherwise, they'd be like, hey, why is your blood pink? Like, bright pink. But again, like, why haven't Desahiko or Fubuki said anything about it?
Huh? Pink blood? Hey! Everyone did have pink blood! I think I got too used
But you
to
never
it.
commented on it ever.
Now that I think about it, it's really abnormal. Blood being pink and
Which we also now means that we know for certain that unless they were already homunculi, our friends were not eaten because that was pink blood. The corpses of them might be an attempt to replace them if they did manage to get rid of them capture from peacekeepers. Oh, no, I just don't think those were actual, I don't think those were their bodies. I think he just put their clothes on something.
instead of red is obviously strange. That's right. From the very beginning, I thought something was off. Since I first saw a
Did
corpse
you?
in the city,
You never commented on it, did you?
I had my suspicions about the color of the blood here.
Please flash back to
Is that
it.
a real corpse? It's not some mannequin, is it?
That's what that meant?
Blood is real?
Okay, they
How?
did say that.
Why?
I didn't think that's what they were saying at all.
I figured it was due to Shinigami hunger.
But yeah, because I said this earlier when we got the blood thing. The only time that people that we know were humans, not homunculi, were killed was on the train. And they were all burned. There was no blood.
To me, like it was somehow changing the way I see things. Shinigami, you don't feel anything after seeing this body?
You're asking me how I feel about death? Well, let me tell ya, this is totally ordinary.
He was talking about the blood the whole time,
I
though.
was just saying there was nothing odd about there being a corpse. The color of human blood doesn't matter to me.
But why didn't the
Yeah,
other
okay.
master detectives mention anything about the color?
This is the big question.
It wasn't mentioned at all while I was investigating crime scenes with Halara. Oh, right. Maybe.
Well, that one's because of the post-cognition.
The rain sure has changed things around here. Both the city and the people, too.
Okay.
Supposedly, there's something in the rain that messes with our bodies and the environment.
Okay.
But it's all hearsay.
It was explained away with that, maybe?
It could be because Chief Yako said the rain affects things.
That's...
In fact, maybe it wasn't just the master detectives. Chief Yako and the other
I
people
still
in town.
feel like that should have
Maybe
come
they
up,
all
but...
believed it too.
I
For
guess.
example, they could have said there were some chemical properties in the rain that causes
I still
blood
feel
to
like the
change
Master
color.
Detectives should have brought this up.
that
The
case,
residents
people
of
wouldn't find it
Kanai
strange
Ward,
that their
I can
blood was
have this be explained away. But I still feel like the detective should have said something. I get why they didn't. You want this big
Yes.
reveal in the end.
Homunculi
but still.
have pink blood. Maybe they were made that way to differentiate them from their originals. Now, you're finally seeing the big picture.
Everyone in Danganronpa were homunculi.
I've been waiting for this!
I can't believe they used our knowledge of Danganronpa against
Seem
us.
scared of these mysteries. being
That's so
solved.
funny. We have, well, have we ever bled outside of the Mystery Labyrinth? I can't remember, actually. Because we have our blood come out here, and it's red. What was our color outside of it if we did bleed outside of it? Remember the door on the train? And it was red! Yes, that was part of why I talked about the victim blood. I think it was red, right? It wasn't pink. So we have to be the real number one then. We're not the homunculus.
Anyway, we gotta beat him. Otherwise, you'll get caught in its destruction.
Fine. Let's end this. It's time to expose the truth of Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. It's over! You think you can do it?
I hope that comes up. And it's like, here's every key from, here's every key from every trial. Go. There's no way this is the end. There's no way. Look, there's 5 things. I don't know. I think it was Makoto, or yeah, I think it was Makoto, not number 1, that was actually doing stuff. Cause he would look exactly the same. What was being researched? The homunculus. Oh, I mean, I only have one thing. Oh, right. It doesn't have to go here though. This is gonna be here. What are you? Oh, just homunculi? So that's gonna be what's being researched. So are we gonna have a second mystery labyrinth come out? Sunlight, isn't gonna go there. What was used? Okay, so that needs to be blood. Which is this, actually. We have we don't have a thing for who's the culprit. Unless it's gonna be Dr. Huesca. No, okay, who did it? Yeah, we don't have a culprit piece here. This is not the end. It sure isn't.
I do these recaps out of kindness, you know. I'm just saying, it'd be nice to get a little appreciation.
There's no way it ends here. If it is, this will actually be terrible.
Part of your process or something.
Anyway, time to boom kill this mystery phantom.
Let's expose all the facts and finish this.
Why are we
once and
boom
for
killing
all.
the Phantom?
It's time for the very last deduction denouement.
When have we ever boom killed the Phantom?
It all started 10 years ago.
Oh.
The UG tasked both its own research facility and Amaterasu Corp to conduct homunculus research.
They were trying to create an immortal army of homunculi that could just come back to life, right?
having the two organizations compete with each other, they hoped to rush development along. And it was the UG's research facility that managed to create a homunculus first.
But only one.
That drove Amaterasu into a panic. So, 3 years ago, Project Homunculus was conducted under Dr. Weska's direction.
Acting like they were just testing for a contagious disease, they took blood from all the people in Kanai Ward. They were turning the town upside down, trying to find DNA that would help them make homunculi.
The reason I didn't think for a while it was the whole town was I was like, why wouldn't the government just like destroy the town if it was all homunculi?
The experiment was a failure. And their efforts resulted in nothing more than a mass of defective homunculi. Defective homunculi have two fatal flaws.
10, though?
1. They revive after death with fully repaired
Well,
bodies.
no, I guess that wouldn't matter. He's older than
deteriorate and
3,
become
which is
zombies.
what actually matters.
2. Sunlight whips them into a bloody frenzy, but they won't remember
Have
what
we
they did
seen anything
afterwards.
younger than 3? I feel like we've seen
Corporate drone with a lot of pent-up stress.
strollers in the city, haven't we?
I'm not sure that's really the same. Anyway, the newly created defective homunculi were exposed to sunlight and immediately went on a rampage.
Hey, look, all red blood.
They attacked Kanai Ward and murdered all of the
No,
residents.
I was thinking like
A certain masked man then
I was
created a
using
rain cloud
the
generator.
10 as like he would have to be at least 10, but no, that because the homunculi weren't homunculi weren't created until 3 years ago.
The rain
So if
clouds
something is
blocked out
younger
the
than
sun
3, that would be weird.
and brought the defective homunculi out of their berserk state.
Because like that would imply that the
Their
homunculi
memories
can
reverted back to when their
give
blood
birth.
had been drawn 1 week before.
The blank week mystery refers to the period where they went out of control and lost their memories.
Well, can they reproduce? Yeah, that's a
Kanai
question.
Ward's ultimate secret is
There's somebody back there.
3 years ago, the defective homunculi of all Kanai Ward residents murdered their human counterparts. Exposed to sunlight at the very moment of their creation,
I don't see Yomi
they
in
went
here.
berserk and wiped out the entire city.
I see every
Rain clouds then
major
blocked out
character
the sun.
except for Yomi in
Their
that.
human memories returned.
the defective homunculi have no idea they're not human. And they continue on to this day in this land.
Oh,
of
never mind, there's
never-ending
Yomi.
rain. They just live their lives, happily munching away on human flesh-filled buns.
Good for them.
The pink blood wasn't caused by the rain. It's conclusive evidence that they were actually homunculi.
This is the truth behind Kanai Ward's ultimate secret!
Okay. Was he literally in the middle? That's so funny. Hi, Makoto. So now, like, how does he have the power, though? Like, I figured he's had the Shinigami power the whole time. Does he have it because we have the contract?
Hey,
but
you finally made it.
we would be different existences
waiting for
at
you.
this point.
So this guy's the mystery phantom now. I figured he'd show up eventually.
You sure took a while getting here. Maybe I shouldn't expect much of you.
Is that a solution blade?
Got a tentacle in it.
Why does he have a solution blade?
We shall see which of us should be destroyed. Let's wield our solution blades to find the answer.
Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Maybe he has his own Shinigami. I mean, it's true. There probably are more than just
Don't tell
Shinigami.
me. You didn't assume you already arrived at the truth, did you? You promised you would expose all truth. Is this really the best you can do? Well, perhaps you're not as capable as I thought.
How did you get that solution blade?
Oh yeah, you should be more curious. After all, you understand nothing about me. For
It says Mystery Phantom, but I don't think this is the Mystery Phantom.
Ward's ultimate secret.
I wonder if Master can
Okay,
even
it's this
make
again.
snap judgments.
This guy won't let up. You remember how to deal with this kind of situation, don't you? If the answer isn't right, just wait until you get the next attack. We've already done one of these in this, though.
First, when did
3
I
years
have the
ago.
Kanai War? And why? Can you answer that?
3 years ago. What was happening in Kanai Ward when Makoto arrived? Not a terrorist incident. The Black Week mystery. Oh no, I died. They go by so fast, I don't even really have a chance to read it. The Nailman incident 3 years ago. I know the Nailmans were going on for a while, but not that long. He's got a blue one this time.
I came to Kanai Ward during the Blank Week mystery.
I'm sorry. Are your different masks just different colors of the same mask? Really?
3 years ago. All to resolve that case.
Resolve that case?
He likes the design.
Control when sunlight was blocked. So, I created the rain cloud.
Wait until the blood pink one comes out.
Kanai Ward in rain.
It's more like you caged them in.
Well, what else was he gonna do?
Without me, Kanai Ward would never have been rebuilt.
Yeah, no, he's right
I
here.
used everything at my disposal to cover up the tragedy that took place here. But there was no way for me to
Oh, the
fix
music's getting
entire
really
city
good.
on my own.
Why did you do it? Why do such a thing?
You want to know? I did it to protect Kanai Ward, of course. Because I love this city.
Because they're also homunculi. They're his people.
I'd do anything for it. But you already know that.
Why did Makoto... What did Makoto do to protect... He sealed us off. Isolation.
You isolated all of Kanai Ward.
Simply don't go to work tomorrow, Rika. Oh, yellow time. Oh, this one's got like squiggly teeth.
Without me, Kanai Ward would have been wiped from the map. The UG planned to flatten Kanai Ward to cover up the failed homunculus experiment.
Okay, like I said. Like, why didn't they just nuke it?
Negotiating, they saw the benefits of isolation. We would peacefully secure the defective homunculi, and they wouldn't have to spend a cent. Besides,
That's a terrible guard position.
It'd be a terrible thing if the UG's inhumane research was made public.
And through that negotiating, you became CEO.
This is
of
just Makoto.
Amaterasu
This is not a
Corporation.
phantom.
Your goal was to rule over Kanai Ward, wasn't it?
No, it was to keep Kanai Ward
Still
safe.
don't understand me. Try to remember.
He wanted to keep the homunculi safe.
Hey, Master. There's something weird about this mystery phantom.
Yeah, it's not a mystery phantom.
Why are we able to talk to him like this? None of the others acted this way.
That is incorrect. Huh? That is not true.
Try to remember. What did I do after I became CEO of Amaterasu Corporation?
Built Kanai Tower, maybe? Ended oh, he did. He ended the homunculus research. Like, always the second one.
Try to remember. What did I do after I became CEO of Amaterasu Corporation?
Kaboom! Should have dissolved the peacekeepers.
You shut down the homunculus research.
I didn't want to create any additional
He
defective
wants us
homunculi.
to expose all of this, though. So, like,
So I
why?
ended the research and sealed off the test site. Dr. Weska and Yomi objected, but as the CEO, I was able to quash their complaints.
Oh, there's the blood pink one.
That's how I rebuilt Kanai Ward all on my own. It is a city for homunculi who have nowhere else to go.
You did it to protect the people in the city?
This next one's gonna be why,
That's
and it's that
right.
he's a homunculus.
I did it all out of the love I have for this place. That is the undeniable truth. I've never hid my love for Kanai Ward from you at any moment. Yet, you never quite seem convinced about it.
No, he's correct.
What he says makes sense.
He has not lied,
He's not
literally
lying.
ever.
The experiments created the defects, so we transformed Kanai Ward to protect them. But if that's true, what crime is he guilty of? Why have I drawn my sword against him?
I mean, the murder of, like, a ton of people, but they are all
Don't let
criminals.
that mystery phantom fool you!
But they could have been wrongly convicted,
Try
so.
to remember why he started this in the first place! He's a phantom! He's just trying
No,
to
he's
prevent
not.
you from exposing the truth!
Yeah, you're right. He's no saint. He's a dictator who will do anything to achieve what he wants.
I mean, to a degree, that's not incorrect. What crime did Makoto commit? Destroyed the detective agency? No, that was Yomi. Made Amaterasu his own? Maybe. Mass kidnapping, that's the actual crime. Ah, and here we go. And now we're gonna see his face.
You may wear the mask of a saint, but it can't hide the crimes you've committed. You are the mastermind behind the global kidnapping case the WDO has been pursuing. People were abducted across the world and turned into food for homunculi at
Right,
your
the
factory.
Amaterasu thing was legal. Oh, he's putting a mask back on. Oh,
I had no choice.
okay, I like this
They
one.
must eat in order to survive. Besides,
Yeah, he does have no.
I
Okay,
never
it is
took
just long.
innocent people. I gathered criminals.
I mean,
with
I
no
did
chance
compare
of
him to
rehabilitation and
Izuku
simply accelerated their sentence.
when he first showed up.
You saw the memo as well. Besides, they were all on death row anyway.
That doesn't make it right.
At any rate, that's not just my crime.
Huh?
The procurement of these ingredients was done with the full cooperation
Yeah.
of the World Detective Organization.
Well, maybe not. Maybe not the full. Number one was doing
Couldn't
it.
have asked for a better source of information for the ingredients.
You were working with the World Detective
But
Organization?
this could be a lie.
Actually, it's more accurate to say
Yeah,
I took
okay.
advantage of them.
That's not a lie. Because he
The WDO
posing
wouldn't
as
let
number
themselves be
one.
used by you.
I don't think it was actual number one, aka Yuma, that was sending it. I think he was posing as number one to have stuff sent there.
You just flaunted their name to capture criminals. In fact, the WDO itself tasked us with investigating the global kidnapping case. If you were their accomplice, they wouldn't have issued that directive. And we would never have come to Kanai Ward to corner you like this.
I think that was still part of his plan,
You
though.
still think you've got me cornered? You really are clueless. The way I see it, you were all gathered at Kanai Ward for other reasons.
Okay.
Very well. Go on and use that simple brain of yours to expose my schemes!
The master detectives were assembled to kill them all. We weren't supposed to make it in. Because, like, dozens of detectives were sent. Only the 5 of us made it in. Oh, it was that one. I hit the wrong button, but...
You really are clueless. The way I see it, you were all gathered at Kanai Ward for other reasons. Very well. Go on and use that simple brain of yours to expose my schemes!
Okay, it's not to wipe out the master detectives. I hit the right button that time.
You really are clueless. The way I see it, you were all gathered at Kanai Ward for
Other reasons. Okay, what are the other options? Wipe out the master detectives. Apparently not that. To oust Yomi. To investigate unsolved mysteries? No, I guess it's gotta be Yomi then. Because the mysteries wouldn't make sense with what he's saying. Because it was Yomi that was the one getting all the detectives killed. Not necessarily Makoto. God, it's always the second option. It is like genuinely always the second option.
You used us. You hinted at unsolved mysteries and other global cases to lure us to Kanai Ward.
Yeah, I'm not sure if Yomi is a human or not
Your
now.
goal was to cast out Yomi, director of the Peacekeepers, since he was in your way.
Correct. Well, almost. You're so close. Yomi wasn't in my way. He was in Kanai Ward's way.
Yeah,
All
he was
did
just a
was
problem
use
for
the
Makoto in
Peacekeepers
general.
To push his weight around, that would have been fine. But of all things, he was working with Dr. Weska, trying
Right.
to leak homunculus information. If that happened, the unified government wouldn't remain silent. Kanai Ward's secrets would be exposed
Okay.
to the world.
So we had to get
Still,
rid of him there.
I couldn't expel him myself. The Peacekeepers had grown too strong in this city.
You pitted us against the Peacekeepers.
Why didn't you just have Fink do it? Or Fink do it?
So everyone gathering here was all part of that masked guy's plan?
Because you achieved your goal, you're trying to eliminate us? Now that we've outlived our usefulness?
No, he's not. Ah, and there's the pink.
What?
If you didn't already know.
What happened to the other master detectives? Were
Oh,
you the
our
one who
crew.
bombed WDO headquarters?
Oh, hello. I also realized this is the equivalent to all the faces at the end, the mastermind at the end of Danganronpa 1 gets.
They knew too much. I feel remorse for what had to be done, but the WDO was in the city's way.
In the way?
I had no choice. This city must remain a secret in order to survive. Having detectives snoop around everywhere was a nuisance. That's why I made them disappear.
I don't think you did kill them, though.
You'll pay for this. Talking to a mystery phantom might be pointless, but I swear you'll regret this.
I genuinely don't think they're dead.
You are evil incarnate!
No, he's not.
You used the WDO and slaughtered criminals like animals. You even killed my friends. For all the crimes you've committed, I'll bury your soul here.
How is this gonna end?
I didn't expect to hear
Because
something
if we
so
get rid of
valiant from the
Kanai
likes
Ward,
of
we're gonna
you.
kill all the homunculi.
Tell me, do you
But we can't
really
keep
think you
killing
can do
people.
this? You're nothing but an empty shell
Like,
of
we
a
have
man.
to come up with some kind of
Don't give me
cure
that.
for them?
I'll,
No, yeah, he is just goading you
Don't let
because
him egg you on.
Makoto wants us to solve everything.
something
And I
off
don't
about this
really know
mystery phantom.
why.
He doesn't seem normal.
Like, I don't know what his end goal here
what do you
is.
mean?
Unless, like, killing him will disperse his perfection to all the other homunculi? That's a lot of mystery phantoms. Oh my god. I mean, they're not, but those are Monokuma masks. If he wanted help to find out a solution, I don't know that this is the way you do that.
The people of Kanai Ward! They're all mystery phantoms! There's too many of them! I've never seen anything like this!
All of them?
Kanai Ward must remain shrouded in mystery, for everyone here to live in peace. Even they haven't realized they're homunculi yet.
Glad I got what I wanted from, like, way back.
They
With
must
kind of
never
work being a
know.
mystery lab and stuff. Yeah.
It would be
No,
too
I'm
cruel
glad the
of
whole, like, the whole place is the
Their
labyrinth.
very existence is this city's mystery.
They are the mystery?
The mystery is how do we
Take
save
a good
them?
look. Aren't they pitiable?
No, they are 2D images is what they
Label
are.
is defective and must continue to live in a land without sun.
You made them that way!
No, he didn't.
To protect them!
Oh, you made it that way. Yes,
All of
he did.
this was to protect them.
Oh, Angie. Angie monkey.
Do you understand how much I've endured for them?
Aren't they
I've
pitiable?
committed
Having to exist as
atrocities to
2D
keep them
images.
fed. If any died, they were swiftly taken to the abandoned village.
I don't think that's the mystery because the mystery is not a yes or no. Like the option after would be to tell them or not, but that wouldn't be the mystery.
When anyone asked about the color
That's
of their blood,
not something to be
they
solved.
said it was caused by the rain. This is all for their sake! I did it for them! They're outcasts from this world who can only survive within a cage of rain!
Master, don't start feeling sorry for phantoms. We're still inside the mystery labyrinth.
He's not a phantom.
If you can't solve the mystery, you'll be absorbed by the labyrinth and your soul will vanish.
I know.
And what'll happen to
I've already made
Kurumi
up my
then?
mind. I will expose the truth.
We have to keep her in a basement and kill people to feed her. Forever.
Master's mystery phantom is back?
No, that's the Phantom of
This
Makoto.
must be a mystery phantom created from your
I
reluctance.
remember that manga. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't not know what you're talking. I feel like I've read stories like that, but
My
I actually don't know specifically what you're talking about.
What good will come from solving mysteries? Who would be made
Big.
happy by this?
He's finally tall.
Shut up! How many people have died because of the mysteries I've solved?
He's getting bigger!
No shorter than
It's due
Alara.
to your uncertainty.
Why must mysteries be exposed? Why can't you just leave them alone? I didn't belong in this city in the first place.
Master!
It's true. I still don't know what's right. But I will fight. I'll fight against my uncertainty. I won't let any mystery phantom deceive me! If you've draped this city in mystery, then I will unveil it with the truth!
Ooh, question mark. This has to be where we knock off this mask, for real.
You think you've got what it takes?
Well said, Master.
Because the mask is now the question.
But what mystery do I even solve here?
There's still one unanswered question. It's about him. You still haven't confirmed his true identity.
Yeah.
Oh, Makoto? That's true. I still don't know who he really is.
That I knew a long time
I've
ago.
never seen the face beneath his mask. You're right. I have to figure out who he is. Thank you,
He's
Shinigami.
me!
It's my job to keep you relying on me, Master.
You've got quite a capable assistant, oh mighty detective. I hope she doesn't end up becoming your burden.
Just stop. There's no need for the truth. The truth isn't needed in this city.
Let's do some deep cleaning on that stupid-looking, oversized trash.
Again with that? Come on.
We're not so different, you and I.
Okay, Shinigami. Let's lay it all out.
You were just like me, trying to make history. But in the end, it had to be this way. Okay, it's just gonna be homunculus. How do you spell homunculus? Is it H-U or H-O? I guess it's H-O. I thought it was H-U. Record time! Oh, you're right, it says homunculus right on the screen! My powers of observation are unmatched!
The reason you're so desperate to defend Kanai Ward is because you're also a homunculus. That's why the blood you shed earlier was pink. The color of your blood proves it. Makoto Kagutsuchi, you are a homunculus!
No, I know, but I don't have a memory and I'm
Stop.
dyslexic. Leave me alone.
If you expose anything else,
I just wasn't. I couldn't remember if it was an H-U or an
you
H-O.
will only be hurting yourself. Huh?
You're so close. Come on. You're within reach of my mask.
Again. Just no. Oh, a lab? No, it's gonna be the unified government. Finally, it wasn't the second one! We're gonna have to do multiple. Because now, who is he a clone of?
Ward during the blank week mystery, and you are able to move about unaffected by sunlight. Which means you're not a defective homunculus.
Mm-hmm. What else?
3 years ago, right before you came to Kanai Ward, a homunculus escaped from the UG's research facility. It was the only perfect homunculus specimen. That's what you are!
Don't call him a what? Call him a who?
Yes, keep going. You can reach my mask if you just go a bit further.
Go DNA based on number 1.
Damn it!
Yuma was not, or no, I think that was Yomi, not Yuma, actually. It's all the big capital Y.
This was based on the DNA of the WDO's #1. In other words, you are #1's homunculus!
He's a copy of #1?
He doesn't look like the #1 we saw. So maybe his youth was restored when he became a homunculus.
Yeah, maybe.
If you looked just like #1, it'd be easy for you to manipulate the WDO from the shadows. That's how you procure dangerous criminals as food for the homunculi here, isn't it?
Yeah, isn't it?
I see. #1. So that's my identity, huh?
Not wrong.
Right. Things are turning out as I expected. It's so refreshing when things go as you plan.
Planned?
I can't wait for the Swindler detective to not have to do with literally anything. He actually just came here to make ramen. Okay. Consider this. The ramen is not using human meat. But whatever it is using simulates human meat to the point that it stops you from going berserk. And that's what his purpose is going to be. That's the solution.
It's not over yet. You're still not done. You still haven't seen it!
Well, like, there was a tooltip about him, and we're seeing him run around, and we even made a point of being like, hey, it's that guy over there. And, like, they show him with a detective, a world detective symbol on his coat. Like, he has to have a purpose, otherwise why is he here? But there's not even a flavor thing.
No matter how many mysteries I solve, it doesn't faze him.
Master, I'm sorry, but this could be really bad.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Something strange about this phantom. There's still something more to him. What is he hiding? It just feels...
He's not a phantom and he's you.
For now, let's figure it all out. Concentrate, Master!
What's next? Oh. Identify. Oh, well, the sword. No? Not the sword? What are my options? Got a button. I got that. Are you for real? The Ahoge is the answer. Come on. Aww.
How many different masks are there?
Oh, that was just the mask. That would have been so great. Leg? It's not gonna be the cut. I can't, like... Not the sword, because that would be it, wouldn't it? I can't, I do not know what it wants here. Oh, yes, you're right, Rika. I was too busy thinking of him being him, not that, because I'd already figured out he's not a phantom. Here. But you're right, phantoms don't bleed. That's what's weird here.
Yeah.
Because they still think he's a phantom. I knew he wasn't a phantom. Yeah, the Ace Attorney problem. I already know this, therefore, it's not weird to me.
Why is he still bleeding? All the other mystery phantoms I struck with the solution blade never bled like this. So, why?
He's not a mystery phantom.
Huh?
I'm sure of it. He wasn't created by the Mystery Labyrinth.
Then... that's the real Makoto?
Took you long enough to figure that out? Oh, mighty detective.
How did you enter the Mystery Labyrinth?
I so
I'm
wanted just to spot the difference to be pick the Hoge, and it's like, he's
Next time,
me!
I'll come in full force. This will decide Kanai Ward's fate. Only one of us will leave here alive. Tell me your answer!
I think that's part of why I really like the Zero Escape series, because like at almost no point was I like that far ahead of the characters in Zero Escape in terms of what I knew. Like everything that I knew lined up with what they knew, to the point that like I never had to solve them figuring something out. I had to solve, well, what is it? Also, pretty much any information was given to me. Like these games are all about like putting the information as an answer. The information was the content you got for getting the right answer in Zero Escape.
Swing it in. We're inside the Mystery Labyrinth, so you have to solve mysteries.
Well, I
what mysteries?
was already thinking that he was gonna be
Make it inside here.
that he was gonna be in here like this. But yeah, you're not wrong.
All right, I'll try.
Because they didn't have that perspective, but we did. Coalescence?
This is it.
Oh! Kaboom! It's really annoying when I'm playing Sherlock Holmes, who shouldn't need the extra poking. That's why, like, in a Sherlock Holmes game, you should never play as Sherlock. You should only ever play as Watson.
But there are exceptions.
Because the whole point of Watson is to be the So I get annoyed about things when it comes to Watson a lot. One, Watson's not stupid, and people really think he is. But two, like, Watson is the viewer insert, basically. He is there as the normal person, even though he's smarter than the average person, so that Holmes can be super smart, and then like you have Watson there figuring it out or having something explained to him so that Holmes can be Holmes.
Also enter the Mystery Labyrinth.
Oh, right, when we grabbed his hand and he was like, help me over.
When did you use coalescence with him?
Well, that's the strange part. I've never used coalescence with him.
I
He
didn't.
doesn't have any ability I'd
He
want to
did.
borrow to begin with.
You don't know that.
Then how?
He's a clone of number 1.
Let's see.
What do you mean he doesn't have any ability?
You can overcome that mystery.
Oh, who used it? Yeah, Makoto used it.
This is it! I didn't use coalescence, and yet Makoto was able to enter the Mystery Labyrinth.
So again, like I've been saying the whole time, yeah, coalescence is his
Makoto used
forte.
coalescence on me? He has the same power?
That's right. You got it. I used coalescence on you earlier. We should turn off the alarm before we celebrate our reunion.
Yeah, this is us figuring out who he's the homunculus of. Or, well,
Here.
yeah, that he's our homunculus.
Lend me a hand. I said, lend me a hand. And then you did.
Yuma has really been
That
under the
was when
assumption
you
the whole
allowed me to
time
activate
that his
coalescence.
ability is from Shinigami.
Why are you
When
able to
that's
use
stupid.
it? That power belongs to Shinigami.
Yeah, no it doesn't.
That's where you're mistaken. Coalescence isn't Shinigami's power.
It's Forte.
Huh?
Coalescence is the forte of the World Detective Organization's number 1.
Number 1's forte?
Yeah, how he is a truth blade, I'm still not sure of. Oh!
It's not.
No, he coalesced with us, I guess allowing him to use Shinigami's pact abilities?
Shinigami's
Yeah.
power, then how can I use it? Shinigami? Why aren't you saying anything?
Part of the contract.
What are you hiding?
I can't say. I promised.
Promised?
Part of the contract.
What's wrong? It's the end for you if you can't.
I think number one might have been involved, or like Yuma might have actually been involved in all this plan. But why would he need to have his memory erased for this to work? Unless, like, him having his memory erased is how he doesn't die.
Can't figure this out.
I will end you!
Watch out!
Why am I able to use number one's forte?
No, because she's, like, this is clearly, like,
hide that
something
from me?
stipulated in the contract.
Wait, could it be? Is this related to my lost memories? That must mean my true identity is...
Death God! So hey Yuma, can you like
was based on the DNA of the
can you like
WDO's
stop being
#1.
like down on yourself
In
now?
other words, you are number one's homunculus.
Number one death homunculus. That's a good shot. Yeah, it's because Makoto probably hasn't taken a shower in weeks.
Possible.
I was gonna make this joke before, but like that's what Yuma's hair would look like after not showering for 2 weeks.
You are number one from the WDO, and I'm the homunculus created from your DNA.
I wonder if they'll actually bring up the hair color though, if there's an actual thing for
Number one
that.
of the World Detective Organization?
Yeah, so Yuma Coco
That's why
Head
I can
was
also
registered
use your
as a trainee to avoid
Even
all
his
of this.
solution
Also
blade
because we know
was
that
obtained with this
WDO
power.
or that number one's identity isn't
What?
actually known.
On the video feed, number one looks like an old man.
Wasn't number one. That was a clone of the
That was
previous
double.
CEO.
You're the one who put him there. Throughout the history of the WDO, those who become number one have rarely shown their faces to the public. They all had many enemies, making it problematic to be seen. It's standard protocol for directors to have doubles. And that old man was your double. Wait, what about me?
If I'm just actually like completely off on that, and they just look really similar, I'm gonna be kind
But a
of
detective
mad.
in training was also
Like they just used the same model, thinking no one would notice, with slight like hair variations.
That's you, Yuma. Looks like you've been working toward being a detective at the WDO. You may be part of the organization, but you
I mean, we
haven't
knew
earned
he
your
was
stripes
related
just
to,
yet.
to number one. That was obvious. I thought
It's
it was
true
gonna
that there
actually
is a
be like
trainee
his son.
detective by the name of Yuma Coco Head.
Oh no, Riku was actually no. This is what Riku
Also
meant.
a fact that he was summoned to the Amaterasu Express.
Did he never? What? Did he never get on it, or what?
You swapped
Okay, no,
places
Riku was totally
with a
right.
person named Yuma.
He just swapped out.
Swapped with him? It seems he also came to Kanai Ward.
That's the swindler detective. That's what his purpose is.
I'm sure you've met with him several times.
The real Yuma Coco Head is the swindler detective. Hope was also right.
Then the real Yuma Coco Head.
That's so funny. What the fuck's our real name then? Yeah! We finally get this! I've been waiting for one of these the whole time! Oh my god, this is gonna be just so funny when it's like, who the fuck is this? Yeah, there he is! Who the fuck is this? No, it was the kid! It was the kid all along! Oh, this is so funny. You know what? That looks like a Yuma Coco head.
Was the man who kept running
Oh,
from me?
that's great.
That's correct. You are #1 of the WDO after all.
Now you will never find your
He's
real
quit
name.
his job as a detective and opened up a food stand in Kanai Ward.
That's weird.
He's the real trainee detective, Yuma Cocohead. You concealed your true identity and used him as a means to enter
I really hope
Kanai
I'm still
Ward.
right about the ramen, though.
You knew you'd lose your memories signing the pact with Shinigami, and you couldn't just enter as #1. Even though your face isn't known, your cover could be blown if you use your fortune.
Well, I guess our name is Yuma
That's why
Cocohead
you
now.
disguised yourself as the trainee.
That's
And,
just
of
what will be
course,
known as
you
forever, I
ensured
guess.
he would keep it a secret as well. That's how we switched places? That's just my theory anyway.
A game
Our minds
theory.
work the same
Thank
way,
for
after all.
watching.
I'm sure we would come up with the same plan. However, I'm sure he didn't expect you to come
I just
to
want
Kanai
his
Ward
last
after
name to
swapping
actually be Kirigiri.
He arrived late
Or
on the
Nike,
original
I
fifth
guess.
car heading to Kanai Ward. Though a trainee, he's still a detective. He must have been wondering what happened after your agreement. But because of his promise to #1, he couldn't tell anyone about the situation. So all he could do was watch from afar. Is that why he always fled when he saw me? He must have been relieved seeing you get along with the other detectives.
You know, Yuma's one strength is cooking, right?
So
That's
he
one of those
decided
things
to make a
constantly been
living in
saying.
this
You're
town using the
right.
special talents
It's the
listed
one
on
thing
his
he's good
profile.
at. Oh, you're totally right.
I reviewed your profile in the WDO records, and it turns out you have a phenomenal ability.
An ability? So I do have some sort of special power.
It should. That should have been obvious. We should have caught
Your
that.
record claims that you're a great cook. Would you mind making us breakfast from now on?
That's the truth. You realized I was #1? Are you really shocked?
Yeah, no, that'll actually
Naturally, I
be
knew at first
incredible
sight.
if
Because
if he's
have
just
the
a
same
really
face.
really good cook and found a solution to solve the homunculi through that. That'll be
hoped for a
great.
more
I so
heartfelt
hope
moment
that's
when I
real.
finally met my original.
I
But
hope
that
that's
wasn't the
right.
case. I suppose that's because I knew you were a threat to Kanai Ward.
Yeah, you're right. I knew he was a swindler detective. You knew he was or Yuma was the swindler detective, and the
As
truth
I
was
said,
both.
You were useful to me until Yomi was dealt with.
You're right. Fortes tend to be based on their normal
More
talents.
importantly, I was waiting for this.
So he was able to develop something through food, which no one would know. Why would you know that, like, as testing? How would you test
The
that?
mystery labyrinth.
Magic
What do you
cooking,
mean?
healing cooking. That's probably what it is, actually.
I wish for you to vanish forever.
Oh.
Inside the labyrinth.
Why? I don't think that's true.
If you vanish into the mystery labyrinth, I won't have to kill you directly. Which completes my perfect crime. Just like how you killed those other criminals.
That doesn't make sense, actually.
Crime?
You're still the one here when I
With
died.
the original gone, I will
With
become
no witnesses.
the real one. I will become both the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation and #1 of the World Detective Organization.
But yeah, like I said, it wasn't actual
I'll
number
be
one doing
invincible.
anything. It was...
That was your goal
It was
all
Makoto
along.
using, or pretending to be number one.
Exactly. I let you enter both the restricted area and this mystery labyrinth. Using Coalescence to come here was part of my plan. All so I can kill you here!
Oh, okay. I thought it was deeper than that.
You think you can take over the world
I
or
still
something?
think he's lying, actually.
I swear every final boss is the same.
Oh, not at all.
I still think he's lying. I don't think that's it.
With the WDO under my control, there would be no need for anyone to keep sticking their nose
Yeah,
in
he
our
just wants to
business.
protect Kanai Ward. That's literally it.
The mystery of Kanai Ward will forever remain a secret. I only have one wish. To protect the citizens of this city. For the homunculi of Kanai Ward to live in peace. I'll do anything to accomplish that. I don't care what I must sacrifice. I will protect Kanai Ward.
And you could convince
you
Kurumi that
will
you're
die
Makoto and
here.
have a cute girlfriend.
Your death is necessary for Kanai Ward.
Or that you're Yuma. You are Makoto.
To this city, you are the
I do
real
wonder how
evil
intentional them using Makoto for the villain here is, considering Makoto
Nagi
Nagi is the protagonist of the first Danganronpa
just
game.
to satisfy your ego. No matter how hard you try to destroy this peaceful world, I'll fight back using your own brain against you. Homunculi may not be human, but they have the right to live too. I won't let anyone take that away, even if you are number one of the WDO!
Sorry, but your plan isn't gonna work. I won't let you kill Master in this labyrinth. The real one won't just stand by, no matter what the imposter is plotting.
Yeah, but this isn't number one. This is Yuma.
Master?
Makoto just assuming you'd want to kill all the homunculi.
Is the truth.
So, the thing with Makoto is he's looking at this as if you want to solve the secret of Kanai Ward, which involves solving the mass global kidnapping, which would involve stopping the mass global kidnapping, it becomes now unsustainable to have the homunculi. You wouldn't be able to feed them. So therefore, Yuma acting as his true solving self, going to finish this and solve all this, it would lead to the homunculi dying, which is the exact thing, or not necessarily dying, but going crazy, which is the thing that he wants to avoid. But two number one level brains should work together to come up with a better solution. You're not wrong, but we need a plot.
The truth I've been seeking all this time.
That is also the thing. I genuinely think, like, and I don't know how Makoto hasn't realized this. If he just, like, explained everything to Yuma, I think Yuma would have just tried to help him. But also, Yuma didn't, before this, know that he was number one.
Maybe
I
should sacrifice myself here.
We still don't know why he contracted with Shinigami, though. Like, he's
what he
already
said is
number
true,
one.
It sounds like
Why
I'm
would
the
he
one
need
threatening
Shinigami?
peace in this city. You are finally starting to get it. Yes, that's the truth. You are a threat, trying to destroy this wonderful world.
What are you saying?
To make the acting better?
You discovered
I don't think
your
that's enough
pride
of a
as
reason.
detective and made a pact with a death god to go around killing people.
Okay, they are talking about it.
You are dangerous. If you're not stopped, you will destroy all of Kanai Ward. That's why I must defeat you.
Yeah, no,
to protect this city.
I assume that, number one, I'm gonna say number one for the past and Yuma for present. I assume number one had a reason for contracting with Shinigami, needing to keep their identity a full secret, or like even from themselves, and like needing her ability. But I don't see what it is yet. Like, I can't see what that...
You don't need to listen to anything he says!
Because I think Shinigami should be able to tell us. I don't even think that the memory thing is an actual intrinsic part of the pact. I think this was part of their deal. Like, this is what he insisted on.
I've reaped the souls of many criminals. I told myself their sacrifices were necessary for others to be happy. But by that logic, if I disappeared, it would be a small price to pay to protect the city's happiness, right?
Kurumi would be sad if
Which
you're not there,
means
though.
It's my turn. I can't run away from this just because it's happening to me. I should be sacrificed for the sake of everyone else.
Okay, so this is when all of our friends are going to somehow show up into the labyrinth.
You said you'd never turn away from the truth!
And be like, no, you're doing a good job.
That's right, but I saw the truth. I actually know what it is now. And now that I do, I've realized something. If I expose the truth about this city and tell the world, what will happen to Kurumi and the others?
It's gonna be a reverse to the end of Danganronpa 1.
We're in the middle of solving this mystery labyrinth!
It does matter! This is their problem. I may be an outsider, but this directly affects them. Will the Yuji go after them again? Is there any way for them to live without persecution? When I think about what's best, it's obvious I should sacrifice myself. Yes, that's the correct decision. Not as a detective, but as a human being. Doing that will allow the people of Kanai Ward to continue living in peace.
Again, I don't know that you needed to do all this to get to that conclusion, if that's what you want. Oh no! There we go! I was gonna say now Fubuki turns back time, but Fortes don't work in the Mystery Labyrinth. Fortes don't work in the Mystery Labyrinth! But he has the sword! What does that mean?
I wanted to help someone.
Coalescence shouldn't be working right now. Huh.
Help.
Is it because it's Shinigami's power, not an actual forte? Like he grabbed it beforehand? Like how we pulled the other people in?
Which means
Huh. That or it was a straight up lie? I don't think so.
For the good of everyone I love.
Yeah. He should be chained to like, he should have all the constraints of Shinigami then. Not just the sword. Huh. Me friends! They're coming! I hope it's not Shinigami and it's like the other detectives or I can't move, but I can move the camera. It's like Kurumi or the other detectives, yeah. Okay, I did just have to wait. Ah, it is the Shinigami.
Idiot!
That's kind of disappointing.
You want to sacrifice yourself?
Oh!
Don't just go deciding
Oh no! Oh wait! Wait, I'm Shinigami here!
I'm not going to let you!
I'm choking myself out!
You're shouldering everything alone.
That's what I'm wondering, like,
You're
is it because
pure.
it's Shinigami's power that it's fine? Because the coalescence does bring people in, which I guess it does share Shinigami's power with them, but no one else has ever been able to use the sword before. And we've drawn people in because it was our coalescence. He used coalescence to copy it. I wonder if this is just gonna be a hand wave thing, like don't worry about it, or if this is gonna come up.
That makes you no better than him.
Yeah, she's really mad.
You're not alone. You've got a kind, teasing, needy, adorable, puppy partner by your side.
At least she understands the needy part.
I didn't ask for this.
Yeah, you literally did.
Asking for your powers.
You may not remember, but I do.
So tell me.
Needed me.
Okay, so we're not the homunculus, so we're not immortal.
The old you, Master.
Yeah, so now we find out those words were us. Which, I mean, I figured, but... Or I knew they were number one. So, by extension, when we figured out that we are number one. Why did we do this here, by the way?
I haven't seen a human in a while. Everyone's scared of me, so I've been stuck in the WDO library for as long as I can remember. So, you really want to form a pact with me?
Apparently.
Look like you're in trouble or anything.
Let's just say I'm dealing with some special circumstances.
Oh man, his voicing,
help.
his whole cadence is different.
Oh, you want me that badly,
Where I'm going, the truth is suppressed, even when the mystery is solved. That's why I need you. You have a way to circumvent that.
Oh, it's literally,
You're
like,
really depending on me, huh?
the only way to do things in Kanai Ward is to kill people
I'm still a
magically.
death god, you know. You gotta pay a fitting price to make a pact with me.
I know. If it means perfectly solving the world's mysteries, I don't mind selling my soul. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution.
Oh, wow.
through a perfect deduction.
Our personality changed
That is the
completely.
detective's way.
Oh, you've got a few screws in your head loose, don't you? Why are you so hung up on solving mysteries anyway?
To make everyone happy, of course.
Huh?
I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. Although...
I just want to point out, he's like, emotion must be discarded, but the whole goal is emotion-based.
Oh, it's a known fact that some truths are cruel in nature.
Oh, yeah, no. Okay, it was never stated that it was number one that said it. It was just a, she said it was a previous detective that, she really, looked up to. Because she really believed in the statement. But I knew that was number one. Like, I called that immediately.
But exposing the truth
But
to
yeah,
make everyone happy.
the fact that we are
is
number
the
one means it was
perfect
us that said it.
solution in my mind.
Are you serious? What does that even mean?
I want to make a world where no one weeps while imprisoned by unsolved mysteries. Is it really so strange to wish for that?
Okay, so there's the explanation for all that. It was so that we could actually solve mysteries in Kanai Ward. Because otherwise, yeah,
all unsolved
the
mysteries from
peacekeepers
this
would have
world
covered it all up.
and bring happiness to everyone. I said that?
When you found out someone created a homunculus of you, and that it was part of the great global mystery, you formed a pact with me to settle things with yourself.
You turn out to be 40, like I don't think so, but it's not impossible.
You even sacrificed your memories and your position as #1 to make it happen. So my being here with you is proof of your relentless will!
So we're not technically #1
What's
anymore.
right or wrong
We are
can
just
change
Yuma Coco
depending
Head
on
now.
who you ask. There are infinite correct
Might mean your
answers.
contract is ended now.
The truth
I don't.
is different.
I think this was just a stipulation.
There's
like,
only one definite truth, and that's what's inside the.
I think the don't tell me about the past is not an actual, like, intrinsic part of the contract. I think that was just what #1 said to do. Like, I think giving up his memory was was his, like, sacrifice for the power. I've turned around that. I think that was what he offered. But I don't think she had to not tell him about it. I think in any normal situation she could have, but she specifically said, or he specifically told her, don't tell me about it. If I had a nickel for every time I met someone called Yuma Coco Head at Kanai Ward, I'd have 2 nickels. Which is a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Technically, there's 3.
This mystery labyrinth.
Because this is... So we have the original Yuma Coco Head, right? Now we have this Yuma Coco Head, who is now Yuma Coco Head. Which means that the clone of #1 is now also Yuma Coco Head.
Whether it's correct or not is a separate issue that you can
I wonder
figure
what
out
the
after
Swindler
mystery is
detective
solved.
goes by now.
But right now, you have to expose the truth. Otherwise, nothing can be solved. If you give that up, then your life as a detective, everything you've done up to this moment, it'll all be for nothing. Master, you're not alone. If you can't do it by yourself, then
If we hadn't gotten that one tooltip about the Swindler detective, I don't know what would have, like, we would have missed out on so many conversations in this.
rely on me, just like you always do. We may not be the best partners in the world, but we make a pretty good pair. So, don't call it quits by yourself.
Exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution. I'm not the old me anymore.
No, he's not. He is a very different person.
I can do it. But
I'll do it anyway!
there is something I haven't given up on. I want to bring happiness to everyone. I believe that from the bottom of my heart. Keep solving mysteries. Shrouded in mystery isn't real happiness. Real happiness. Happiness
Because you
not
aren't the
shrouded
old
in
you that you can
mystery.
do it. You, oh, yeah. You couldn't have done it before, but now as you are, you can.
I see. He's a mystery phantom of you, not me. You think you can achieve this so-called perfect solution?
Maybe.
A copy couldn't accomplish it, but you think you can? Just because you're the original?
I mean,
you're an
yeah.
empty shell of a man who's
That's
lost his
kind of true.
memories. Do you honestly think
But that
you can
was
make
true of
everyone
most
happy?
Danganronpa protagonists. And they did a good job.
I know, Shinigami. Let's expose these mysteries together. My memories in my past don't matter. I will solve it all as Yuma Coco Head!
Yeah, I guess we're just Yuma Coco Head now. Oh boy. Excuse me? How does that work? Oh, Reasoning Deathmatch. Yeah, they can do, that's how that works? You can do that? That's possible? No. Ooh, swanky. Hello?
10 years ago, Amaterasu
Wait.
research homunculi.
What the fuck?
The UG planned to use these immortal synthetic humans for military purposes.
Who am
A massive
I?
amount of money was poured into the research, and Amaterasu
Okay, no,
and
I am
Kanai
Yuma.
were developed
Okay.
quickly as a result. But the UG also set up their own research
Okay,
facility.
I understand
which
now.
pit the two
Okay.
organizations against each other. And 3 years ago, the UG facility finally succeeded in creating a
This was weird.
homunculus.
Okay. I really thought I was like Makoto for a minute.
This was the birth of the homunculus based on the top detective of the WDO.
This is
Number
cool.
1.
I feel like
First of its kind
Makoto
in
is
the
just
world.
getting beat up here.
You, Makoto Kagutsuchi!
He's only shooting noise. Like, I can't actually even get hit.
Here I go.
But yeah, you're right. Like, I'm the one firing it for once.
So this is the last stand,
I was also waiting for Makoto to counter.
Facts only matter to one of them, Master. So, find the real guy and throw the truth right in his face. Let's go!
Yeah, let's! I can't back down! I won't lose! Stay out of my way!
Oh, was I actually supposed to be? Okay. I was like, no, I lost which one it was long ago.
I can't back down! I won't lose!
Oh, okay. He's just the one glowing.
Stay out of my way!
Or no, okay. Wait. Oh, he's just the one with the sword. Okay. No, yeah, I'm dumb.
Your creation was the root cause
Even
of
at the end, he's the only one with
this
it.
city got dragged into.
It's gold! We did it! We got the gold truth!
To eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. As your
We're
friend,
demolishing
I want
red
the
truth,
same thing.
throwing out blue
That's why
and
I'll
gold
protect
truth.
everyone in Kanai World.
We're Shromiya Vathana!
These pitiful homunculi didn't ask to be made, and neither did I.
I mean, these are just true. Like, I feel like repelling them's weird.
The Peacekeepers
Oh, we're back to
only
this.
held the real power in Amaterasu. And upon hearing of the UG facility's successful experiment, Amaterasu panicked and extracted blood from all the residents of Kanai Ward to initiate Project Homunculus. The experiment failed, and the defective homunculi went berserk after exposure to sunlight.
This is really
ravaging
cool,
the
actually.
city.
It's wild how
This is the
quiet the
blank
music
which
is in this
mystery.
scene, though.
You arrived at the city during these events and tried to rectify things. You made the rain cloud generator to block out the sun and brought the people back to their senses. But the original residents had already been wiped out by then. The homunculi didn't remember anything from
There's
the blank
cracks
week,
forming in the
returning
sky.
to their lives thinking they were human. And the UG decided to exterminate Kanai Ward along with the defective homunculi. I won't lose!
Communication? What is that? Can you eat it? Is it sustained homunculi? What?
I have to defeat you!
Nice hair?
I have to save everyone!
I messed up.
I have to defeat you! I have to save everyone!
That's why. That was the Y button. I hate switch controls so much.
I have to defeat you! I have to save everyone!
Big Shinigami! Okay, like, Shinigami getting big here kind of makes the castle crashing parts, like, work.
You blackmailed them to cover up the events of the Blank Week mystery.
Dude, we're just firing off gold truths. This is so cool. I still don't think this is as good as the end of Danganronpa 1. Or 2.
I did whatever was necessary
but, like,
to protect Kanai Ward.
Oh man, this is great.
Ironically, all that did was create more unsolved mysteries. Still, I wanted to protect the homunculi. I had to.
We're getting all they're all flashes from our cases.
If I didn't, who would?
I mean, I would have helped.
After your negotiations,
I wish the impact noises were a little more.
Isolated and independent. True to his word, the former CEO
Yeah, look,
of
you can see all of the you can see the sky cracking as we progress.
This was to prevent the creation of any more tragic homunculi and to hide their existence from the world. Then, posing as number one.
Oh, you know what?
WDO.
That actually could be the reason that number one had to get rid of their memories to, like, learn to rely on people, or, like, have people join. Oh, they were both repelled.
Here I go.
Okay, these are in the spots on the screen that they are on the controller.
These criminals were turned into food for the city's homunculi. This is the truth behind the global kidnapping case.
Oh, it's the same pictures from before.
To reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. That's always been my creed.
No, that was my creed, actually.
Things changed when I discovered I was a homunculus.
I can't believe this has just been Riley.
Else since I learned there were others like me.
This is just the Clone Saga from Spider-Man. That's not true, actually, but...
Director Yomi was your biggest obstacle in protecting the homunculi of Kanai Ward. He and Dr. Wesker were planning to leak information about them to the outside world. If Kanai Ward's secret had been made public, the UG would have been forced to act. Yomi grew too powerful, so you summoned master detectives to Kanai Ward to get rid of him for you. Once gathered here, we faced off with the Peacekeepers just like you wanted.
I can't even hit those red ones.
You
oh, wait.
helped Chief Yaku get his revenge from behind the scenes,
yeah.
Taking Dr. Wesker and Yomi out of the picture.
Yomi's still alive, though, presumably.
I can't lose. I have to
okay, Yanqing. Okay, Virgil.
Get out of my way.
Okay,
Take this.
oh my god! I'm destroying the button prompts!
Push through.
Archer.
I may be
This is
alone.
visually really cool.
I'll still fight. I have to defeat you. I have to save everyone!
Oh, okay, Yanqing.
To do it!
Thanks, Shinigami.
I'll help you out.
Yeah, the button presses are real.
There you go. Let's go.
I thought I was gonna have to press a button for that.
This is everything that happened in Kanai Ward.
Am I gonna do a big book of everything?
Makoto Kagutsuchi. Using Kanai Ward as your excuse. You tried to enshroud everything, including your own crimes.
Oh, no,
in
okay.
mystery.
More gold truths! This is so cool.
This is the real perfect solution. The only difference is the world
Why is that gold?
hasn't caught up to me yet. The WDO now belongs to
The
me.
red aren't even all making
The
it to me.
unified government will soon fall into my hands.
No, it won't.
Or so I believed. But I can only lie to the people of Kanai Ward for so long. We're coming to a tipping point.
Yeah, look, these aren't even making it to me.
Come eventually. But there's no turning back.
Yeah, he's I don't even know that it's he doesn't believe, it's he doesn't think he can do it anymore.
What else should I sacrifice? What can I do to save everyone?
Work with me. Become Ben Reilly for real.
This time, I've carried this burden alone.
Stop carrying it alone.
I can't take it anymore. Somebody help me.
Hi, I'm here. How can I help you? The mystery labyrinth is breaking. It's not, like we haven't solved it, it's not... Huh. Is it because, like, he didn't really commit a... Because we weren't here to solve a murder. We're here to solve the mystery. So maybe we won't... Maybe this isn't going to kill him?
You did it, Master!
Sorry, Shinigami. Can you wait a bit? You wanted someone to stop you from the beginning, didn't you? Were you hoping to be punished for your crimes?
Yeah, probably.
Is that why you led me here?
He is still #1.
I don't fight to lose. As the real me, you should know that.
I'm not really you anymore, though.
Only one of us will leave this mystery labyrinth. My intention was to review our answers here.
Decide who is correct.
It looks like the conclusion has been made. I realized something the first time I came to this city. There was no perfect solution for Kanai Ward's mysteries. There's a great contradiction here.
Well, like I've said before,
In order
like
to follow through with the perfect
pushing aside emotion to make a perfect deduction, to make a perfect solution, isn't possible. Removing emotion from any situation involving human intrinsically makes it not the same situation.
solution, I had to commit another crime. I despise unsolved mysteries more than anyone else. And yet, I ended up creating even more. The mysteries have consumed me. Kanai Ward can't be trapped in the rain for much longer. You can't live in a world of lies forever. We have to put an end to this. I guess we do.
I know it's our only option. But can you really do it? It's a cruel decision to make. What's wrong? If you refuse, you will be yielding to me. I'll become death, or the devil himself for the sake of Kanai Ward.
Make really good sunblock.
Now, choose. Either you reap my soul, destroy the Mystery Labyrinth, and expose the truth of Kanai Ward. Or give up and remain here forever.
Where's the third option?
What is your solution?
If this is timed, I'm not picking an answer.
I already said everything I wanted to say.
The game has been auto-saving, but if it's anything like Danganronpa, probably if I pick the wrong one, it'll just send me back here.
What's wrong? Destroy me already! Otherwise, you will die here instead!
Because there's, you know, there's the jokey bad end, in Danganronpa 1, but it just kicks you back to the actual choice. Never mind, I can save. Ooh, it's Shinigami now. Or was it always Shinigami in the Labyrinth? So I'm gonna do this one first, because I feel like this is wrong.
If you choose to stay in the Mystery Labyrinth, there is nothing I can do. Eventually, it will absorb your soul, and you'll vanish without a trace. If that's the conclusion you choose, I'll see you to the very end. Although he didn't sign a pact, he came here using Coalescence, which means that once you vanish, Coalescence will shut off and he'll be kicked out of this place. In other words, he'll be the only one to escape the Mystery Labyrinth.
Exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution. The only way to do that is...
Are you sure? Is this your solution, Master?
No, this is probably the bad ending, but let's see it.
I've made up my mind. I'll stay in this Mystery Labyrinth. So you're giving up on finding a solution? That's the choice you've made?
Even he's mad at me for
this. Let me
this.
be clear. I may be staying behind, but that doesn't mean I've given up on finding a solution.
Right now, deletes all your saves? No!
What do you mean? I'd only need to gather evidence and expose Kanai Ward's secrets to
It would probably
solve
only
this
take
case.
like an hour and a half to get back while
There is
skipping
no
through all
case
the
for
dialogue,
emotion
but
in that.
still.
But that's not
No,
how
it
I
would
want
actually
things to
definitely
be.
take longer. 'Cause it took me like half an
Maybe I'm
hour
just
to
being
go through all of
naive,
chapter
but
3. And I didn't even do the labyrinth
I don't
again.
think it's the perfect solution unless everyone is saved.
Master.
What you're suggesting is no solution. You're just admitting defeat. If you stay here, Kanai Ward's mysteries will never be cleared. Happiness can't thrive wrapped in mystery. Who will save Kanai Ward in the real world?
You!
You will be there for them. What? I have something for you to do once you leave
Why do
this
I
place.
feel like this is actually like the correct thing?
What are you up to?
Just don't go to work tomorrow, Rika. Easy.
I've put a lot of thought into this. When it comes to the perfect solution that can bring true happiness to the people of Kanai Ward, there is no answer. In the end, detectives are just outsiders. I don't believe a solution brought by an outsider will make everyone happy. So instead, why not let the people of Kanai Ward decide for themselves?
What do you mean by that?
I picked the right answer.
Tell everyone in Kanai Ward the truth, and let them choose their own
I
futures.
picked the right answer.
Have the people decide how to fix this problem. You're leaving it to others to solve?
I picked the right
That's
answer.
your solution? It's not my solution, it's everyone's. I'll let everyone in Kanai Ward do what I can't do on my own.
Because this is obvious. This is the fulfillment
Even if
of his
a great
character arc.
detective reached out from above, they would never touch the people here.
If this is wrong, I'm gonna be
Only
blown
the city's
away.
residents can solve the contradictions facing them. Do you really think they can accept the truth? I'm sure of
Do you
it.
have any
I believe
proof?
in them. And I'm sure you do too. After all, you love the people of Kanai Ward. So whether it's right or wrong, at least it's something everyone will decide upon together.
Man, if we now
That would
switch
be
to
for the
players, I
best.
assume you mean
I
Makoto.
think that is the perfect solution this city needs.
That'd be funny. It's not impossible.
But how do you intend on
No,
telling
imagine if we
everyone
now
the truth?
switch to play.
They may not
Oh,
believe
oh, the Swindler Detective Yuma.
That's where you come in. I want you to
He
directly
was the true
tell them
protagonist
everything.
all along.
Not as the homunculus of the WDO's #1, but as Amaterasu's CEO, who has been protecting Kanai Ward. I think everyone will listen to you. I want you to work together with everyone who lives in this city to find the answer to this unsolvable mystery. Solving the mystery in the real world will destroy the mystery labyrinth that was spawned from it. Right?
Labyrinth is the physical embodiment of a mystery in the real
Oh,
world.
so if
after
I
all.
wait here, you'll eventually
mystery in the
solve
real
the
world
mystery labyrinths
vanishes,
on your own.
so will its
I picked the
manifestation
right
here.
fucking answer.
That settles it. You need to leave here alive so you can destroy the mystery labyrinth from the real world.
I bet they would have
You intend to
actually
stay here
been
in
the same
my
thing.
place?
Because the result of this is destroy the mystery labyrinth.
Master, I think you already know this, but that means you will die.
I don't think it will.
Yeah, I know. Are you sure about this? You're sacrificing your own life just to let others find the solution.
Yeah.
I can't believe a detective would make that choice.
I don't know. I think that sounds right.
No, probably not. But remember, I'm just a trainee. Huh. I've done everything alone until now.
Yeah, exactly. That's the
Even
point.
before coming to this city when I was the WDO's #1. I've always decided everything on my own to try to reach the perfect solution. We share the same DNA, and yet, you're trusting someone else to find the solution for you? This feels
Yeah, I
weird
think
to say
both
to
of them
myself,
probably would have
but
led to the same place.
You're brilliant. That's why you've placed all the burden on yourself, but you're taking on more than you can carry. On the other hand, even though I've lost so much, I was able to grow from it. I'm far from perfect, so all I can do is rely on others to make up for my shortcomings.
You do always rely on others whenever you're in trouble.
But to rely on others, well, it's like you're entrusting yourself to them.
That's not wrong.
You believe in them and put your fate in their hands. If you can't figure out the perfect solution, then why not entrust it to someone else?
Well, yeah, no, if you can't solve something, why not ask for other people's help? That's what I've been saying the whole time. Like, there's nothing wrong with asking for help. Shinigami keeps making fun of us
Sure
for
way
it.
for Master to solve this.
But
You're always letting others make up your mind for you.
Can you cancel Coalescence on your own? Yes. Whoever wields Coalescence can revoke it at any time.
yeah, hey, can you teach me about that when we all
And
get
if
out of here
Coalescence
together?
is cancelled, what will happen to him?
He was never supposed to be in here to begin with, so he'll be tossed back into the real world.
Well then, all that's left is for you to end your Coalescence. I'll stay here and wait for you to destroy the mystery labyrinth from the real world.
I'm sure your soul will vanish before then, Master.
Nah, I'll be fine.
And what if I betrayed you instead? Even if I leave, I may not tell everyone the truth. You would never do that. It's how I know I can trust you with this.
You'll never be a great detective, Master. I've been saying it all along, but you're just too naive.
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, granted, they are the same person
You're right
technically,
about that.
but Yuma has diverged enough that this is actually
You've
kind
got
of
a good partner.
weird to say, or to
You
assume.
used to solve everything on your own, but since you lost everything along with your memories,
His soul will stick because they
you
keep saying he has a
accepted the
lot of
help your
willpower.
partner
That's actually true.
and surpassed your former self.
He has repeatedly
How
said like
ironic.
his one good trait is
Very well. You can
his willpower.
count on me. I'll take care of the rest. I'm now going to cancel my coalescence.
Okay, goodbye. Bye-bye. I promise not to forget you for at least a week.
Well, he's gone.
Oh, I was like, why is it dark? Because I haven't moved the controller in a while.
By the way, Master, you can still reconsider this. If the soul of the real culprit gets reaped, the mystery labyrinth will be destroyed as usual. Right, I know. But destroying the mystery labyrinth from outside is a smart idea for a goober like you.
Yeah, it's really interesting. The fact that that can
Though
happen
you did drop the ball right
is a
at the end.
very interesting
Even
idea that we
now,
have
you
not touched
can't
on
be
before.
nice.
Like, you can destroy
It may
mystery
not be
labyrinths
the
from
perfect
outside.
solution I wanted, but if everyone in
And
Kanai
presumably
Ward
that wouldn't
understands-
kill the person.
Aww, but it's such a shame.
Also, isn't time
I
stopped
wanted
while
to
we're
make
in
you
here?
a detective greater than #1 himself.
Well, I mean, you have, technically.
But I guess this is it.
Stop assuming I'm going to die! See? We're fine!
Whoa, what's going on?
What do you mean? It's the mystery labyrinth's emergency exit.
What? That's a thing!
Emergency exit?
An emergency exit, huh? Well, there is one, kinda.
There is?
But it doesn't solve anything. You'll just go right back to the mess you came from.
Right. But we're not in a mess anymore. She 100% told us
Besides,
that, actually.
To use the emergency exit,
Right, she also
you'll
told
have
us that
to
part.
pay a heavy, heavy price.
But we don't know the heavy
And
price.
That is...
Unless she said he'll die.
Don't worry about it. Using it here wouldn't help anyway.
Okay.
Huh? This door is the emergency exit?
You'll go back to the moment Makoto was pointing a gun at you before we entered the mystery labyrinth.
Okay, but is she gonna remember everything?
He should be fine now, so I'm sure you can leave without worry.
Wait, hold on. It's that easy? What about the heavy price?
Oh, that. It's not much.
She's lying.
It'll just cancel
Oh.
our pact.
Oh, yeah, no, that sucks.
What?
But if that happens, your memories will come back. Maybe this would actually be better for you.
I can get my memories back if I go through that door?
But then we'd have to leave Shinigami. And I don't
But
want to do that.
What will happen to you if our pact is cancelled?
Go back to the book.
Nothing you should worry about. Once you end our pact, you'll forget all about me and the mystery labyrinths.
I'm going to sit here.
Huh? Why?
And that's how it goes with duck gods. It's why our existence isn't exactly widely known. The same goes for the people who entered the mystery labyrinth using coalescence. They forget all about it.
But, so that would... What? But that would defeat the whole purpose. Oh, unless you... Wait. So does Makoto not remember anything?
But what will happen to you? Will you return to the book?
I can either return to the Book of Death and sleep for centuries, or vanish with this mystery labyrinth. I actually have no idea. It's the first time anybody's used the emergency exit.
I guess we're not using the emergency exit.
But I figured it'd be okay to let you use it, Master. Anyway, I guess this is goodbye.
To be funny, actually, this was the wrong choice because Makoto will forget everything, dummy.
You should be happy right now. You'll get your memories back and finally be free of your annoying partner.
Yeah, but you may be annoying, but you're cool.
How could
I
I
like
be
you.
happy about this? You've helped me so much.
Come on, Shinigami, you know he's a baby.
Isn't there any way we
He'd
can
never give
leave
up on
here
you.
together?
Don't do that, Master. You should be saying, I never want to see your ugly face again, and take off like you just hit the jackpot.
No,
You should tell me that you hated our time together.
that would be a lie, and I would never lie. That's
Otherwise-
illegal.
You'll make me second guess myself.
Oh, she cried. She crying. He also crying.
Hey! Before you lost your memories, you solved cases without anyone's help, right?
So I've heard. I don't remember, though.
Well, because you lost your memories, you were forced to depend on others.
Yeah, but that was... I think that was
You
the
and number one
point.
began walking different paths. But in the end, you solved the mystery of Kanai Ward, even when your past self couldn't. Maybe before you lost your memories, you planned for all of this to happen.
I do think that is correct.
You figured out that the perfect solution you could come up with on your own wasn't enough. So maybe you trusted the version of yourself that lost his memories to find it. And then you went and trusted the people of Kanai Ward, Master.
That's all the more reason why I don't want to forget our time together. Otherwise, I'll never be able to apologize to you enough.
There's no other way. That's just how it works. Well, if by some miracle you remembered for just a moment. I hope you make your wish come true. You know, about wanting to eradicate all unsolved mysteries in the world and making people happy.
We're not allowed to leave, Yuma.
Boys aren't
We have to
supposed
stay
cry.
here. Stay here with her.
I can't help it.
Come on,
Although I do want to go
pull
back to
yourself together.
Karumi.
You better stand up and walk straight, even without yours truly. I'm putting my trust in you, Master.
Yeah, I promise. One day, I'll show you a world where everyone is happy. I swear.
Good. There's no time. You better hurry, or the Mystery Labyrinth will absorb you.
Do I have a choice? I do. Going to save the game again. So the chapter is, and then I was gone. Like, if I just stand here for a minute, what happens? I'm just gonna sit here for a second. Gonna sit here. I think I'm gonna have to leave. I'm probably gonna have to leave. I may be looking up a walkthrough to see if I have to leave or if I just wait. Okay, first of all, apparently, the choice was a non-choice. And I do have to leave. There is only one ending. Secret ending for waiting 8 hours.
Oh, hold on!
Is she gonna give him a kiss? Yep.
Bye-bye, Master.
The secret ending is waiting for a real life week, which is why nobody's found it yet. I feel like that would have been data mined out already.
act sad or anything. I'm used to being alone.
Don't worry, we'll come find you.
And that...
I'm sure you're not going to be alone for
solves
long.
everything. Doesn't it?
No. We gotta save you. Go back to the book so I can go get you. Oh, I can't look at any other tooltip. It's just the Book of Death, an old tome, the WDO.
I've gotten that trainee detective to agree. The preparations are complete. Now, let's begin.
I'll be taking all your memories. You sure about this? I would think number 1 of the WDO could solve the case all on his own.
No. Where I'm going, that's not sufficient to make everyone happy. Besides, it's best to pack light for a journey.
You sound like someone about to commit suicide.
I mean, kind of.
Signing a pact with a death god. It's basically the same as dying.
You're right about that. I mean, you'll be a different person when you wake up.
Yeah, because a person is the sum of their memories.
Look after me when I do. I know you won't be able to say much due to our pact, but please guide me on the path to becoming a detective. I'm putting my trust in you.
You really are crazy. Nobody should trust a death god with their life.
I have a feeling you and I will do well together.
You sure you're brave enough to be my partner? You're not gonna whine the whole time, are you?
He did. He did. He whined the whole time.
Well, since you've entrusted yourself to me, I'll be your mentor. I'll turn you from a little fledgling to a great detective.
I look forward to it.
Now, let's begin. Are you ready to give everything
So I
for
think
the truth?
Chapter 2 and Chapter 4 were both better than this, but I like this one a lot still. If I had to rank the chapters of this, it would be 2, 4, 5,
And about
0.
what you asked earlier. I'm serious.
1,
I will show
3,
you a world
probably.
where everyone is happy.
3 was really disappointing.
Even if it's a different version of me, I promise I'll make it happen.
So you're fine with every part of the pact?
Every part?
Yes, of course.
You better keep your end of the bargain. Even
Yeah,
if
the
you forget all about
gameplay
me.
part of this was really cool, which, I don't know that...
Cross your heart.
Makoto's
and down,
interesting.
Master.
He's not as interesting as the final bosses and revelations of 1 and 2. I really don't know Danganronpa 3 enough to say. I think the finales of 1 and 2 are also both better than this one. But I liked a lot of this for sure. I got an S on every single case. I don't know if I'll go back and get the SSS at any point, but no, there were really good parts of that. I definitely overall enjoyed this game. It's not technically done yet. But I do still stand by this is the worst Danganronpa game. But like I hold Danganronpa to a very high standard, so that's not saying it's a bad thing necessarily. Danganronpa 1 is a very like I don't know that I'd quite put it as formative. Not like I do Ubaneko. But
More rain.
I played it really early. It's really good. I really liked it. This is
Until
Kurumi.
recently, I despised this rain.
So, do we remember Kurumi
was
still?
just dark.
Does she remember us?
But now I see it differently.
Okay, is this after
It's a gentle
Okay,
one,
this is after
protecting us.
Makoto told everybody, I guess.
A strange illusion appears when I look up at it.
Well,
The
Kurumi
rain
died.
isn't falling on me, but rather, I am ascending toward it. At least, that's how it feels. Well, I suppose that's enough sentimentality for today. Time to go shopping.
Epilogue. Rain Code. I assume this is gonna end with him going to get Shinigami back.
First, a new rain.
Am I gonna play as Kurumi? I get to play as Kurumi! I'm starting to feel like the rain isn't so bad. Yeah, it does protect us after all. I never thought I'd feel this way. Hello, sir.
Hi, Kurumi. I've got your order right here.
Thank you.
Ta-da!
Why are the dogs always out of
Amaterasu
reach?
Corporation's brand spanking new raincoat. It'll easily block out both
Rain and sunlight.
Thank you.
Wow. Amaterasu sure has changed. They're even making products for us now. Just a bit ago, they mainly exported stuff, so we never knew what they were making. But Mr. Makoto taking the helm of both Amaterasu and Kanai Ward really changed things.
Yeah, that's true.
Amaterasu? Okay. Yeah, okay. With Yomi being gone,
It's
basically.
nice to have a local business invested in our town's interests.
That's a way to put it.
Of course. I hope they keep exporting goods so that more money comes into Kanai Ward.
Well, I'm sure Mr. Makoto can handle it.
You got that right. Glory to the future of Kanai Ward.
Yeah!
By the way, what's with the heavy bag? You going somewhere?
Yeah, something like that.
I see. Well, take care. Good
rain to you. I like that.
Likewise. Good rain to you too. Next on the shopping list, right, body cream.
Okay, she is gonna leave. We did apparently find a solution to the sunlight. Okay, I need to go further down? Oh, is it the strange shop down here? The one that's been in front of, yeah, it's the one that's in front of the submarine. I don't know that Yuma necessarily is already gone.
Do you have the body cream I ordered?
Of course. Here you go. Specialized body cream that'll protect you from harmful sunlight. It's perfect for us homunculi.
Okay, so yeah, everybody knows now.
It's perfect for us homunculi. I can't believe I'm getting used to saying that.
I never would have imagined. Oh well, that's life.
Really doing the stereotypical hand sideways run even with a big backpack.
It was all so sudden.
Ramen Yuma probably isn't, but number one might
That
be.
day, Mr. Makoto startled all of us in Kanai Ward with that emergency broadcast.
Guess
Seeing
we'll find
his face
out.
behind the mask was surprising enough. Who could have guessed we were all monstrous homunculi?
We're not monsters. We're just a little bit different from regular people.
Yeah, you know, aside from the going berserk in the sunlight, we're just normal.
Right. That's what Mr. Makoto said. Still, it's hard to accept it. And I'm not talking just about myself here. Everyone feels the same
I also
way.
really hope Ramen Yuma is
Just take it slow.
part of
If
this.
we can accept things slowly, we can live our lives with more hope.
Right. We're immortal, after all. We've got plenty of time.
It sounds
Besides,
pretty nice, actually.
We all made the decision together. After we voted on the referendum, we chose to follow Mr. Makoto. So yeah, like he said, we need to take it slow and live with hope.
Yeah, I think that's right. Okie dokie. Next is... Oh, right. I need to buy a map.
Map! Hope mentioned, Hope spotted. There he was, there he goes, catch him. We're almost done, don't worry. Hope spotted. Point at him. Huh. This is that guy's shop, isn't
Since
it?
then, the people in town have stopped eating meat buns.
Yeah, well.
No one wants them anymore, now that we know what they're made of.
Valid.
I think that's a natural response. Our bodies may be artificial, but our hearts are still human.
Almost done. 3 hours later. Oh, this is one of the meat bun shops. Okay. I wonder if a new store is going to open up. Okay, so no one's eating the meat buns. I don't remember where the ramen shop is. I'm pretty sure it's in this area, though. We need to go up further. The upstairs over here? Yes. Ah! Nope, never mind. This is the bookstore.
Excuse me?
Right, we need a map.
Excuse me?
Oh, sorry. How can I help?
Do you have what I ordered?
Her mouth is moving a little bit.
The map, right? You want the world map.
Yes, that's right.
Now that Kanai Ward is no longer isolated, I can order books from around the world. I'm so giddy about it that I can't help but read every one.
That's fair.
I understand. It's been a while since we were able to interact with anyone outside of the city.
There have been a lot of problems, but Mr. Makoto is handling the negotiations.
I mean, yeah, I would imagine there are a lot of problems with
so I'm sure
this.
it'll be fine.
It will be.
That said,
Of course.
the WDO and the Matarasu are on their side. So
Even if it was decided by the referendum, he quickly ended our isolation and promised to negotiate with the unified government as well. Although he did say it was his way of atoning, he was ready to turn himself in. But we stopped him from doing so with that referendum. Honestly, he doesn't have to force himself to work so hard. It'd be awful if he ever collapsed from it all.
I don't know if he can. He is also a homunculi.
Oh, but maybe homunculi don't get tired? I'm not sure myself.
So what happened to the revived
Whatever the
ones is
case,
what I'm
He
wondering now.
better not overwork himself.
Like, are they all back?
He is Kanai Ward's leader, and leader of us homunculi.
You got that right. The coexistence between humanity and homunculi has just begun. Anyway, about that world map. What made you want to get it?
It's a secret.
He is going to see
It
Yuma.
involves a high school girl's crush.
A crush, huh?
So the next up should be the last one. I must have my precious multi-pack of instant
Yeah!
ramen.
The ramen is real! The ramen is real! I don't remember how far down we have to go. If homunculi are going out into the world... Are the Danganronpa characters actually homunculi? That's what I'm saying! They got the pink blood! They got the Pepto-Bismol blood!
All the meat bun shops vanished from town.
Oh my god, look at his
But
store!
ramen shops popped up in their place.
Oh, Kurumi!
Hi, you look busy.
I sure am, but busy is great for business. I need to go inspect the grand openings for our 3 brand new locations.
Oh my god.
In a strange twist of fate, he appeared in Kanai Ward using his passion for cooking to develop ramen. Ultimately, he turned that ramen into something with all the nutrients a homunculus would
There
need.
it is! He actually did it! I was right! He made human meat. He made simulated human meat ramen!
And of course, it's super yummy, says everyone.
Fate can be such an enigma. Although I originally made a
The
contract
cooking
with him,
forte is
I ended up
real.
following him here out of guilt. This city was a shock to my system at first, but I was able to open up the ramen shop of my dreams. So I think coming here was the right call. Seriously though, fate can be so strange.
Yes. Oh, that's right. May I please have a multi-pack of instant ramen? For now, I need about a month's supply.
Huh? A month? Sure thing, but
I'm
why
gonna
do you
go
need so
see my
much?
boyfriend.
It's a secret.
Thank you. You want to get a bite to eat while you're here?
We should probably at some point make a homunculus of him.
No, I'm okay for today.
All right then.
Like,
well,
we should probably make a homunculus of him at some point.
Yeah.
Because when he dies of old age, what's gonna happen? They're all immortal. He's not.
That's it for the shopping. I've safely completed all my preparations. I should head to the Nocturnal Detective Agency. I better hurry or I won't make it in time.
Oh, we're heading off on the boat. Well, he's opened other locations in the city, is what it's saying. Not, like, outside of it, I think. But, yeah, hopefully he is teaching other people. I guess it is still a recipe, right? So even if he's the one that made it, and probably makes it best, he probably... It is all nutritional stuff, so presumably you could just replicate it. Yeah, just make multiple homunculi. Okay, so is Yako gonna be back? I don't know how I'm gonna feel about that if Yako's just sitting here. Like, if all the dead people that we killed are all alive, I hope the girls are alive, but... Okay, no Yako, but the other three are here.
Let's get going.
Can't believe we're saying goodbye to this place.
Why not take it with you? It's a boat.
After all is said and done, I'm gonna miss it.
We have shared many memories here. But departure
Where's
is
Vivia?
just the start of a new adventure.
Is Vivia just staying
Be sure
here?
not to forget anything before we set sail.
Hey, princess! Your suitcase? You've already forgotten something.
Oh, so true.
Yeah, you're right. If Yako is back, then Wesko would also be back. Sacrificing himself to kill the guy in both and end up coming back alive would be really awkward. No, I'm coming with you.
Are any of my fans with you?
You don't have any
No,
fans.
it's just me.
Huh? Oh, maybe they were too shy to come along.
Oh,
Wait,
where's Vivia? Oh, what?
Vivia?
What
are you doing?
Hi.
Hey, Kurumi. I figured if I stayed inside a suitcase, someone would carry me.
Vivia. Vivia,
Long
please.
trips are exhausting. All journeys can be life-threatening. There is no peace or quiet.
What'd you do with all your books?
You never change, Vivia. Wow. You all really are leaving, huh?
Vivia could have reminded Yuma, right? Because Vivia knew, regardless of the coalescence.
After that incident, we stayed at the agency to monitor what would happen. But our work here is done.
Have a good sleep,
The
Hope.
city will be fine.
Yeah, it's time we stepped off the stage. A bunch of detectives just sticking around isn't a great look.
Why?
That's not true. Detectives are heroes to me.
Kanai Ward is free. If you ever need us, we shall fly to your aid.
I've spoken to Makoto as well. If Kanai Ward ever needs detectives, he can call us anytime. Halara Nightmare will be at his service.
Burfy.
Obviously, I don't work for cheap.
So, where will you go now?
For now, we're heading back to WDO headquarters. We don't know what'll happen after that. I'm sure we'll be dispatched to some other job. The World Detective Organization can be such slave drivers.
I thought WDO headquarters was bombed in that terrorist
Yeah, what
attack.
actually did happen with that? What was that? Was that fake?
How many times do I have to explain it to you?
Was that just fake footage?
Explosion footage we saw was all a sham.
That's really funny.
A sham? So, it never really happened? Why would anyone do such a thing?
Probably
For
to
what
get you
purpose?
guys moving.
It was all done by Makoto. It wasn't the only thing he fabricated. He made it look like we died too.
Yeah, that part was
obvious. He prepared
obvious.
clothes identical to our outfits, and also found skeletons similar to our body types.
Yeah, I thought everyone was dead.
I can't believe you got duped like that, Kurumi. Nothing can kill us.
I mean, he definitely could have killed you.
There were letters written by everyone, and I was told it looked like your handwriting.
I hear that was thanks to Makoto's coalescence.
I knew. I said it was the
Portents
coalescence.
are indeed formidable.
I would expect nothing less of number one's homunculus.
Homunculus?
Oh my god, Fubuki.
Why don't you get it? How many times do I have to explain everything?
My apologies. My mind has been in a haze ever since we
Yeah.
inhaled that white smoke.
Yeah, since then.
Do you even know how long ago that was?
After you were knocked out, you all woke up on the top floor of Kanai Tower, right?
Oh, he just locked him in his room.
It was Makoto's room. We were trapped in there. While we were locked up, the final battle took place.
Kurumi,
I'm kind
there,
of
right?
sad there wasn't a, like, all of them coming together moment.
Yes, but only for half of it, really.
To think this was all for the final showdown. It was nothing but a ploy by Makoto to lure Yuma here, who took the lead role.
Jeez. It's all so unbelievable.
Then again, almost everything in this city is too.
That's fair. Yeah, there's immortal people here now.
What I still struggle to comprehend is that Yuma was #1 of the WDO.
Right. Even I didn't realize it.
Who would have thought my man is the top detective of the WDO?
Yeah, you traded up, huh, Sahiko?
Former top detective. He already left the
He quit.
organization.
It is such a waste for him to simply discard his position as #1.
His letter of resignation was submitted before he lost his memories.
Ah.
He had hoped that by quitting, he could bring change to the organization.
What needs to change?
In this new era, a detective must follow their own creed
Yeah,
to solve
okay.
each case.
I actually am good with
Took
that.
the first steps to make
Because
that
the
reality happen.
WDO creed kind of
I
sucks.
think it's commendable. Maybe I should quit too. Work as a detective is getting more and more exhausting.
You were so quick to call it quits.
But where did Yuma, I mean the former #1, go?
That's what we're gonna find out.
I think it's fine to call him Yuma. It feels better that way.
Yeah, until we find out his real
He
name.
vanished without a word. I have no idea where he could be.
He went to go find the book. Which presumably is still in that storage locker.
Kurumi,
but
I'm
not
sure you're worried
necessarily.
too.
Huh? I'm not sure if worried is exactly the right word.
Also, you and Fubuki have to fight, apparently. Unless you're down with polyamory, which, you know, I will always advocate for.
There's something I want to say to everyone.
You're going to find him, right?
Huh?
It doesn't take a detective to notice the giant backpack you're carrying.
Kurumi, are you really going to try to find Yuma?
Do you know where he went?
You still want to go?
I haven't said goodbye yet. Actually, I refuse to say goodbye.
I kind of hope she's the protagonist of the next
Had a
game.
lot of fun spending time with Yuma. I've always admired detectives. And
I don't know if
investigating
you'd
with them
give
was
her,
like
like,
a
a
dream come
Shinigami
true.
also, or, like, I don't know if you'd give
That's why I want to
the
be with him.
a Shinigami to the next
Even if
protagonist,
he's
but you'd have to do
different
something like that,
Yuma
right?
will always be Yuma.
Come on. If you're gonna confess you love him, just tell him.
Fubuki tried that and it didn't work.
That's not what I meant. Besides, I've always wanted to take a trip. It's why I got permission from Mr. Makoto to travel. It'll be fine. I'm sure I can find him. Never underestimate my abilities as an informant.
Right. I I believe you can do it, Kurumi.
A master detective and former #1 of the WDO, and a homunculus informant. I think you two would make a great team.
I agree.
Well, we should get going now. Since he quit, the WDO is in a state of chaos. #1's position is still vacant. An election to decide the next #1 will be held among the detectives soon. We need to hurry home.
Hello, our voice. Obviously, I intend to be the
Maybe
#1.
I'll nominate myself.
Hey, why are you sighing?
If you find Yuma, give him my regards. Also, tell him I'm still waiting for him to pay.
Yeah, he's skimping out on his debt. Wow, she's leaving the coin.
Bye, Halara. I'll see you again soon.
Kurumi, if you ever decide to ditch Yuma
Absolutely
for me,
not.
give me a call anytime. When you do, I hope you'll introduce me to your friends too, and even your friends' friends.
Oh, okay, Tetsuhiko. What are you leaving?
See ya.
Oh, he's not. Okay.
Bye, Kurumi. Let's meet again in our dreams.
Okay, goodbye, Tetsuhiko. Please get off screen.
Thanks for everything, Tetsuhiko. It is so hard to say farewell, but all adventures involve such partings. I must continue my own adventure. Please take care of yourself, Kurumi.
Tetsuhiko is really cool in
Of course,
short
I
bursts.
must thank the chief as well. With all my heart.
I can't believe
Farewell,
the
everyone.
blood thing was playing on your Danganronpa expectations. That's just so good. Yeah, nobody's carrying Vivia. I was like, ugh, guess I have to walk.
Damn. No one's gonna carry me. Great. Walking is way too much effort. It was rather comfortable in there. I know this may sound like a bad joke, given what you are, but I want to die someday.
Please take care, Vivia.
Vivia.
Everyone is gone. Yuma, I won't give up. Okay, I better get going too.
Bye-bye, Karumi.
Chief Yako, thank you so much.
Is he here?
I met so many people and learned an important truth. It's all thanks to this detective agency. I'm
Yeah,
really,
steal the sub.
truly grateful.
No, really though, like, it's a submarine. Just like, pilot it out. There's a ton of water. I don't know why this was a submarine at any point. Like, it never did any submarine things.
Dear Kurumi.
Yeah, it would be great for a homunculus to travel.
Sorry for suddenly disappearing on you. I thought I should take a little trip.
So she did have an idea.
From here on out, I intend to travel the world. There are still cities everywhere in need of detectives. I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. So, I have to go.
He's pouting.
This is my dream.
Happy.
And also an important promise I
Okay,
made to someone.
She's gonna be the protagonist of the next game.
In the meantime, I want you to hold on to this book for me.
I'm super down for that.
Someday, once I'm finished, I'll come back for it.
So he did remember.
Someday, he says. I may be immortal, but I'm not that patient.
He does remember Shinigami then. Also, girl, you are gonna have to start wearing pants, by the way. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure the sun is gonna get you. I think that was a good ending. I think that was a good, like, hook for sequels. Is there anything else, or the credits? It's credits. Yeah, that game was good. If I wasn't comparing it to Danganronpa, I would have, like, probably had a much higher opinion of it. It was those Danganronpa comparisons that's like, well, you know, it was good. But I'm overall really happy with it. I'm very glad I played it. There was a lot of really good in this. I really liked, like I said, I really liked Chapter 2 and Chapter 4. Chapter 5 was pretty good, and the others were alright. The ending of this was really good. I really want to see more in this world. I really, really hope we get sequels for this game. Which, considering Danganronpa got 3 spin-off and 2 anime, 3 anime technically, 1 was an adaptation, I would not be surprised if we get more, but I also don't know if this is going to have, like, that perfect storm that Danganronpa 1 at least had. But yeah, the characters were all really good. The game mechanics were fun, just not as good as Danganronpa's. I really enjoyed this. I would have loved to have heard, like, this part of the song in the game, rather than the kind of okay one that we'd gotten otherwise. But, yeah, good. Good game, really good music. Again, not as good as Danganronpa's, but good gameplay, good characters, good story. I'm happy. I'm happy overall with this game. But yeah, so we will be taking next week off. We'll be back the week afterwards. I'm not sure what we're gonna start. Well, we might be moving the Soul Link to Mondays. But I'll announce that before we start. But I don't know what we're gonna do for the first slot of this, because I'm only gonna do Ghost Trick once a week. Otherwise, I think I'll finish it immediately. What else do I have to say to fill time here? Oh, okay, never mind. I don't have to fill time. The credits are done. We're gonna be starting Ghost Trick on the Friday we come back. We're going to be finishing Rule of Rose on that Thursday. Wednesday, obviously, is going to be continuing the Soul, or not the Soul Link, the, what's it called? The words, the thing, the stuff. The XD Gale of Darkness, that's the one. Oh, wait. I'm glad I didn't close the stream yet, because I thought this might happen. Yeah, somebody stop him!
My daughter? Please! I need information!
Oh, looting! Loot. Oh, well, and there's Yuma. There's the former #1 of the WDO. Oh, okay, no, that's not us. That kind of looks like me. Moida! So it could still be Yuma that we play as in the future. You have the opening for him, you have the opening for Kurumi. It could honestly also be both of them, and I'd be down for that. But yeah, this was This was good. This was fun. I am excited to see if they do more in the future. But for now, thank you all for coming on this journey. I enjoyed the raincoat. I hope you enjoyed it with me. And yeah, we'll be back in a week after I take a little bit of a rest. So I hope everybody has a good night, and I'll see you all in the future. Bye-bye now!